What's good, guys? Much respect. I'm just getting these videos in order. All right. Good, yeah, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good. Oh, Miss MZ in the building. I seen him elsewhere this morning. What's up, dude? You back around? Yeah, I haven't seen him since, yeah. Welcome back, welcome back, that girl. Maisha, shout out to everybody. Make sure y'all, let me come to you. You've been around since, yeah, Mexico. You've been around since, shit like that. 2014, 15 hours. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I got a video call. Hold on. My bad. I'm back. Shout out to everybody up in the building though. Shout out to you know what I mean, everybody up in the house. If you Moesha, what's good, family? I see you. Shout out to everybody though. If you get that, if they let them know you're from here when they subscribe to you though. Yeah, great shit. Shit. Shout out to everybody up in the building though. To marathon out of sprint. Somebody said that to me today because I was just trying to get everything done like fast at one time, just to, you know what I mean. So, yo, you know, I've been ripping off these caterings, fucking shit, you know what I mean, like and shit, man. Boy, it's it's crazy. But shout out to everybody doing their thing. Shout out to everybody up in here to hitting the like button. Hello, share. What's up with it? Share. Let me see if I could pull up one of your videos right now. Let me see. Let me go to the thing though. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, let me go to my email. A lot of videos out there. I'm gonna start off with one of her videos, do a little thing. So shout out to everybody up in the building. Let's see it right here. There you go. Watch.
What I saw was over 2,000 pages of jaw-dropping information. There's basically an enterprise wrapped around Joe Biden involving not only multiple family members.
I know, I got all of them. I was like, which one should I do? What's good? What's good with set up the thing? What up with it? Shout out to everybody up in here, you know. Scarface. Everybody Scarface. Make sure y'all get all the members. So and Miss MC up, you still up in here? Scarface are good people, so you know what I mean. That's one of my members. Rich, real good. You know, my moderators, real good people. Everybody up in here, pretty good people. Cole, Moesha, grab them up. They will get you back. They would definitely. I heard you said you worked nights in Rice's live this morning. That's why you haven't been around. But you know what I mean. Everybody got to do something. Everybody switch up the life. Everybody's got. You know. Everybody's like, got jobs, people are doing the same thing. I know. It's all good, but it's good to see that you still support us, so even though you still got your work life going on.
We're going to have to really get to work.
So,
this is an investigation that needs to be revealed to the American people, and not only do we have questions about Hunter Biden himself, but this is going to extend into developing.
Hold on. That's a video that Sherry sent me. Let me get into it. But shout out to everybody though. Shout out to everybody that's doing their thing because, hey man, Do your thing. What I say? How do I say this? Yeah, just keep getting that money. Take care of your family, save your money. Don't, hey man, do you? That's what I'm saying. Real shit. Do you? Do you? And if you hold on, if you out there and you try to do something on your work, try it again. Dust yourself and try again. Because it will go there for you. It will get. Bless up, host. Bless up, Moesha. Shout out to him. As I said, shout out to all y'all. Hello, hello, Judge. Welcome back. Yeah. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all, you know what I mean? Shout out to the people, man. Y'all know I support y'all. Shout out to, and make sure y'all get Loyal Rich. Get Scarface the fam, dog. You know what I mean? So shout out to Rice, shout out to Sherry, shout out to Hazy, shout out to King. Hey, Sherry, you can go ahead and drop their link. Remember, it's only members link today. Hey, people, hey, welcome. Shout out to her. Make sure y'all get her. She's real cool. They real cool, y'all. You know what I mean? Shout out to you, Daddy. Welcome to the live. Shout out to you, fam. I know she don't got a video up, but she got subscribers. That's a real person. Please sub to them, please. People, please. You know what I mean? Yeah, real good people that will support you. You know what I mean? And yeah, you know what I mean. So, but remember, Sherry, today we dropping the members only. All right, it's members only. That means you, Hazy, me, not me. You don't have to drop my link, but it's you. AZ Scarface and AZ Scarface, King AZ Rice, yeah. You know what I mean? I know what's his name said not to drop his link because he don't do thing. What's his name? Iceberg. So let me just put this on. But shout out to everybody though. It's Tuesday. Shit, how was the weekend? How was the week so far? I hope everybody having a good week. I hope y'all doing your own thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. But that game though, I was doing some prep last night, and I was doing a couple of things. I was cooking some pasta. I was playing game at the same time. I was like, but what I do see from the game, AZ, having a Trayvon Green in a game 3 is very, very. It's gonna be a problem. So he got that flavor foul, and he gonna miss the game. AZ. That right there was so stupid for him to step on him on. That's frustration right there. When he stepped on him right there, I said, Trayvon frustrated, yo. He stepping on dude like that. He frustrated. He frustrated as hell. He's frustrated. I said, that's not even cool. But that's what Trayvon do when he gets frustrated. He already got 4 rings. That's what I'm saying. He really can't, you know what I mean? Shit. He the man, what? He the man. Yeah. They is going to take it. They play better defense. Their defense is way better. Way better than Golden State. Trayvon Green, when he gets frustrated, he likes to argue with people. Yo, you can't do that, yo. When it's crunch time, you can't argue. You know what I mean? Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal, Kyrie Irving, LeBron James never argued when it's crunch time, even when they was down. Trayvon Green likes to pick fight when they're losing. I don't know why he like to do that, but you know what I mean? They are. Yeah, man, they're so quick, bro, and they know what they doing. They know what they is doing. They know what they is doing. Man, look. It's crazy. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm done. You know what I mean? I already did my stuff. Like I said, man, I'm not gonna say I'm just gonna keep my mouth to myself, but I'm good. I don't really need to answer that part. To anybody call, leave a message, leave a message on the website and let me know what you want. See what she have here. See what Sherry have here. Sherry have me something there. Sherry, I'm gonna share one of your videos. I'm just trying to pick which one. I don't want him to hit me like I hit you, yo. But hold on, Sherry. Let me see which video I'm gonna show. Oh, you send me a picture too. Okay, I see you. I see you. Yeah, but make sure y'all hit the link and get back to links and shout out to everybody up in the chat. You know, a piece of love. Tuesday. You know, we in the what do you call it? We in what do you call it? Where we at? Where we at? Can't see no volume on it. Where my volume at? Right here. So this is the man delivering delivering a pizza. Yeah. And then the police. Oh, whoa. He delivering a pizza.
Technique, and the best thing about it is he didn't even drop the pie. God, this is just amazing. A young man delivering pizza stepped in and helped the police officer instead of reaching for his cell phone to capture them on video. Play the clip. As you see the pizza man, the degenerate criminal running from the police, being non-compliant, jumps out the car, starts fleeing from the police, and then our pizza man, look at that trip. Epic move and nice technique, and the best thing about it is he didn't even drop the pie. God, this is just amazing. A young man delivering pizza stepped in and helped the police officer instead of reaching for his cell phone to capture them on video. Play the clip. As you see the pizza man, the degenerate criminal running from the police, being non-compliant, jumps out the car, starts fleeing from the police, and then our pizza man, look at that trip. Woo! Epic move and nice technique. And the best thing about it is he didn't even drop the pie. God, this is just amazing. A young man delivering pizza stepped in and helped the police officer instead of reaching for his cell phone to capture them on video. Play the clip. As you see the pizza man, the degenerate criminal running from the police, being non-compliant, jumps out the car, starts fleeing from the police, and then our pizza man, look at that trip. Epic move and nice technique.
I think the pizza man should have got involved. Y'all think the pizza man should have got involved? Right, y'all call me. Let me know, y'all. And I think, it could have been dangerous because, two of you were at your house. And if he wants to be like a serious dude, and I mean, so I remember this address. I remember dude, you know what I mean, who this shit. You sent me something too. I'm gonna see what this is. Did some what do you call it? See? Oh, you sent me a video. I don't know how to post that. I don't know how to share that. Yeah, so it's some people remember your address. You know what I mean? And they'll just come and pop up at your spot. I've seen that happen before. That happened before. I've seen people try to, be saviors, and people come back and show up at an address. And a joke. I mean, you could put yourself out there and do all that, but hey, man. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna talk about this 16-year-old kid that was shot by the own homer, because he ring the wrong doorbell. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all heard about this. His name is Yarl. You know what I mean? Y'all let me know. He's only 16. I mean, he went to the other house. He got mistaken for the. He just what do you call it? He just fuck. Anybody could do that. I could do that. You could do that. I could go to the house looking for someone's address and hey, pull up at the wrong spot. You know what I mean? But some people think that people are gonna break in their house. I don't know, but let me know what y'all think about this. This is, I don't know. It could have happened to anybody. Going to the wrong door. Holy shit. I forgot I had something. Yeah, let me know what y'all think, yo. Listen to the story.
All for ringing the wrong doorbell. Ralph Yarl was shot twice in the head after mistakenly going to the wrong house to pick up his twin brothers. We spoke to his aunt.
He was able to get up and run for help. He went to a few houses. The third house that he went to, he was told to put his hands up and lay on the ground.
This was the house young Ralph was supposed to go to on 115th Terrace in Kansas City, Missouri. But this is the house he went to by accident, 115th Street. A mistake anyone could make, even a grown-up. The houses are around the block from each other.
Yeah, but I'm saying the guy was 85. So he must want to be one of them old ass, you know what I mean, old ass dude that don't like black people. I don't know what to say about that. Or maybe it was dark. Was it dark when he break in when he break in when the kid did that? Sure. Okay, that's crazy. That is crazy, yo. As I said, that could have been anybody. Yeah, it's racist. I mean, that's what everyone's saying. So I don't know. You know, he just, you know, I don't know, that dude just shot oh man, he must have been waiting. He couldn't wait. He must have had this plan. Oh, he couldn't wait to do all that. People are just doing that. I don't know what they're doing on social media, what's going on or whatever, but it is, man. And now for 5 more minutes, I drop that link. Give me a second. I'm gonna get everybody else, set up, do what they're doing. And yeah, I'm gonna drop the link in 5 minutes. But yeah. It's crazy. I seen everyone do this. I had to touch my base too. You know what I mean? People ask me, how do you feel about the 16-year-old kid getting shot for ringing the doorbell? You know what I mean? So, what I think, yeah, what I think about him getting shot, ringing the wrong doorbell. You know, racism, like what Sherry said, is involved. But I'm trying to figure out, did he go at night, or did they have a dispute with that family? They have a dispute with that family where they're arguing with his cousins or his sister or his brother or his aunt or his uncle. I don't know. You know what I mean? But yeah. This situation looked like he was just waiting, premeditated, because I'm going to tell you this. If there's a problem and the police are going to charge him with premeditated, this is a 16-year-old kid. You killed a minor. You killed a minor, y'all. A minor. Come on now. Kill a minor. It's like me, because a kid has a problem with my son and he can't defend himself because he got punched up. I can't go and do that. The minor, he's still going to get, doesn't matter what. So, what up, Rice?
Yeah.
What's up, Rice? Shout out to Rice, though. We do Rice. Shout out to Rice. I've been hearing good things about Rice. I was shocked when I see Miss MC up in here. I said, wait, the last time I seen her is when Coop was around. She been around since thing. The only girl she had a problem the only girl she had a problem was down here was that girl from Sophie. Yeah, she and Sophie never really got along.
Where she come from? Who she with?
She just been around. She just been like a person that's been in the comments section, you know what I mean, from back in the day, the U-Screen days.
What was her first name?
I don't know. It's always she never went live. She never went live.
Oh, okay.
She went live. It's always been Miss MC. She never went live. I always do that. I always go look at people to see how long their YouTube page been around, and then you can see who they sub to too. So if they sub to majority of the people that they sub to from the playroom, they've been around.
I'm being messy right now, but hey, Sherry. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Sherry. But yeah, like I say now, what do you think about this, Rice? You see, look at the houses though. Look. So this is the red one's the wrong house. The green one's the right one.
Yeah.
And he went to there and then the kid, he shot the kid. Yeah. But it's crazy though. You know what I mean? Feedback, right?
I got feedback.
Yeah. I don't know if you might hear you. But even everybody's saying the same stuff. I got this, as I said, I went to the white reaction community. I mean, you know what I mean? And they're saying the same thing. It's racially motivated. Same thing. I'm sure he's saying racially motivated. And I like what I see. Now
might be racially motivated.
Hey Cole, you still up in here? Cole is still up in here. So I went to Cole's. Cole had a live with James thing, right? And I hear.
Is it echoing now?
I hear a dude say. I hear a Caucasian dude. Well, dude, he could tell he could speak. And I mean, you know what he's talking about. He's like, you know what I hate? It's like when you say something in a comment, and then someone get involved. Someone gets taken. Oh, you can't say this because you're this and that, and you might people might take it offended because. But look at all the what I mean. Look at all these the kids alive. Yeah, I heard he's on life support or something like that. Yeah. Look at all these black people that are hating on people, like, what I mean? Like someone will say, like, it's true though. Someone will, like, a black person will make fun of a person from, Africa or Ethiopia or Spain. It's still racism. He wasn't not lying when he said that. It's still racist.
Yeah, I wouldn't say so much racist. What I will say is sometimes people like us, especially with the rap music and stuff, we put ourselves in a bad limelight, and then we got a lot of information now. So who's to say that they wasn't sitting there watching a couple videos where some home invasions where dudes done pulled up at their house acting like they need help and barging in and acting crazy. I mean, that's no excuse because it happened right here in my little community right here. That the same thing happened. The only thing about it was the dude didn't shoot the boy; he chased the boy, but he went to jail.
Yes.
The boy had jumped out of a car with somebody said the dude was trying to molest him. So he ran to that dude's house with his shirt off, begging for help, asking him to dial 911. And the dude pulled out a shotgun.
Oh, yeah?
Had him even more terrified.
Whoa.
And that, you're right, AZ, that don't make it right.
They don't make it, don't. And I mean, what type of thing is that, bro? What we doing?
What happened was he went to jail, and all the neighbors around here, they shunned him for that. He thought he was a Mexican dude, moved into a white neighborhood. He thought that the white people was gonna be okay with that, and a lot of them just wasn't. They helped him. They told the police, he need to go to jail, so he went to jail.
That's what I like. You see, I like what you said. Your neighborhood, though, y'all stood up to that. You know what I mean? Like, and people keep thinking. People think like, people think this is when what do you call it? When was it Trayvon Martin when he got killed? People think that, you know what? Okay, it's gonna be like that. You know what I mean? No, people ain't doing that no more. People aren't riding behind nobody that's doing that.
People ain't going for that no more.
People ain't doing that no more. You see, it's a totally different thing now. So the neighborhood's
family is mixed up now. You got a lot of white people with black people in their family because
and they calling it out
in England.
Like what Sherry said. Sherry said this. She said some serious shit, and it's over here too. Some people don't even allow it. Oh, okay. Not on live support.
Back at home.
Not on live support. Yeah.
It's hard to crown somebody from
the
bullet don't catch enough velocity.
Yeah, but could you imagine that though, bro? Dude must have had a problem. Dude, I know he was alive, but I don't know if he was back at home, Blackfist. I don't know how people will just do that. Take out a gun and shoot. That's what you gotta watch. You gotta prepare your kid for this. You could say, go to school, be a good boy, but you gotta train them how to be how to be strong, how to be mental, physical. You know what I mean? Mentally strong and whatever, all that. You gotta prepare them for stuff like that. You gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta can't let them stay in the house. You gotta let them get out there, work out, playing basketball, work out. You know what I mean? Get your shit together. That's what I'm saying. Get your kids in shape. You know what I mean? Get them working on their triceps. Get them working on their, you know what I mean? Their calves. So you know what I mean? So when it's time for them to throw down, you ain't got a problem. You know what I mean? Get these kids in shape so they get ready. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's crazy to see what happened. That he got shot like that because he went to the wrong. Oh wow! I'm talking about. Shout out to Blacklist coming. I know he was alive, but I don't know if he was at home. But shout out to Blacklist, though. You know what I mean? I know he like subject like this. You on something like this, and it has to do with the community. Y'all can't say Blackface just here to make fun of people and troll, y'all. He talks about what goes on.
Chris will tell you.
He talks about.
You see that fear?
Talks about the problem, and it seems like this was probably like, this was probably like, I can't wait till I shoot one black person one day. But like what I said, not everybody, like, that stuff is not going on no more. Like, the Caucasian folks, the white folks, like, they don't want that shit around their family, around their neighborhood like that no more. They don't want these type of people in their neighborhood. So what they do is like, they have they have every now and then they have a meeting, because I know, there's a meeting that goes on in my neighborhood. And they figure out who's caught, who's that, and who's holding the neighborhood back. And a lot of stuff is going on now where a lot of people have been in places and they've been there for so long, but they never give up the job. And since COVID, and one thing I said about COVID will remove a lot of people that's been gatekeeping these jobs and gatekeeping these, am I lying, right? Gatekeeping these companies forever.
Trying to. It tried to.
You know what I mean? But a lot of these gatekeepers, though, like, I'm talking about people that try to be gatekeepers, not the real gatekeepers. You know what I mean? Some people that will go around and they'll do something. Well, we're not gonna let this black person get this job, or we're not gonna hire this person because he has a white girlfriend, or he's white. Period. They got rid of a lot of that. A lot of that have gone through the window. It's totally switched up in the pandemic. I like that shirt. Let me go close up and see. I'm gonna do a close up. Let me see the shirt, right? I can take forever to do my close up.
Temple Black Heritage Committee, TACC. I'm the chairman of that.
I see you, family.
Shirt. I just made this today, but I think my editing skills is getting dope.
But yeah, bro. I'm telling you, there's a lot of shirts. Sorry, my bad, I missed all that. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. That's why I'm like, man, people don't know what's going on. There's a lot of thing going on in the world, bro, because people believe that certain things that they're doing as a group. Like, one thing I know these people start calling out is, when the pandemic, they were doing as a group. Like, they're having fours. You know what I mean? Only 4 people, specific people, could be in certain things, but you can't be in there. That's a cult. That's a group of, you know what I mean? That's a gatekeeper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that cat up there looks chocolate, don't it? Like I said, I think my editing skills getting dope. Already got a job. We got to print menus. Like I say, this thing prints everything. So we gonna get some. We got the menu paper tonight. We gonna write up the menus and print them out. That's $200 just for printing menus.
I got new things. I got new menus to write. So I got new cards. I got all that. New cards. Obviously, I got to get new cards, new menus. And I got new uniforms coming up. I told you this.
Let me know if you got your uniforms already marked. I was gonna say
new uniform.
You need it.
What I'm gonna do is, like, you see how I had her in the all black shirt.
Yeah.
I kind of want to have her, like, when you go into a fine dining restaurant, you got the black apron with the black woman dress shirt. You know what I mean? I kind of want to have that with just the TCL on it, and just like, the what's going on, Arizona. Shout out to you, shout out to you. Bro. What up to you, family? Shout out to you. Much respect. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna switch up all that. We're gonna do all that.
As soon as we get into the embroidered, that's when it's gonna really jump off.
I'm so excited.
Is where I really want to be.
Right. Yeah. A lot of people are happy too on Blackface. You know what I mean? Even rappers. Like I said, even rappers was talking about this. Like, like I said, everybody coming together, y'all. Like, there's people, like, the stuff that I've been watching. It's like people don't really want, because people are really trying to see if they're trying to sidetrack us with the stuff, or they're really gonna, you know what I mean? Because a lot of us are getting sidetracked. I mean, a lot of people seeing that. That's why there's more people coming together more and more now. And stop, a lot of people getting.
It was 10 at night. The family says the teenager rang the doorbell where he thought his 11-year-old siblings were visiting. The homeowner opened the door and fired at Ralph. The bullet hit Ralph in the head. When the teen collapsed to the ground, the homeowner reportedly shot him a second time. Protesters took to the street furious that the homeowner, an 84-year-old white man, was taken into custody and released an hour and a half later without charges, pending further investigation. The homeowner's house has been defaced with graffiti, and you can see where eggs have been thrown at the window. Prominent civil rights attorney Lee Merritt is representing Ralph's family.
We're particularly concerned about why this suspect hasn't been arrested and why this family hasn't been provided the normal, what we deem as normal due process.
I spoke to the mayor.
I'm heartbroken and angered by this situation. I think race had a lot to do with it. I'm not sure if this wasn't a black child that we'd be having this conversation now. So I get the outrage.
Celebrities like Halle Berry are speaking out. This innocent child is now fighting for his life. This should not happen. All hands on deck, writes Oscar winner Viola Davis. Bring the appropriate charges, says Kerry Washington. Ralph is a scholar and talented all-around kid. He played the sax and clarinet in the school's marching band. He also...
Bro, I played a French horn before. Okay, let me tell I played a French horn, okay? My thing played the drums. My partner, like, I mean, you see him up in here one time. He was up in here from Toronto on West End. I think he played the drums, and on my right hand played the drums. He played like, the flute and shit. But I played a French horn. If y'all know what a French horn is,
hey Chef, not the high side, but I could get a picture. I could get a picture and put it up here, and that's what I used to look like in high school in class.
Yeah.
Did you see there hardly any black people in there?
I never played a French horn.
Ride for him.
I played a French horn.
That man finna get all capital murder.
I was one of the best French horn players in my grade 7 class. Real talk, my homie played the drums. I played a French horn. I used to love music class. I passed my music class. I know the keys and notes and everything. So I give dude credit. You have to have a friend, especially a saxophone. A saxophone is very hard to play. You know what I mean? You gotta have your mouth set, your tip. You can't have just your mouth over it like that. You gotta have so he has his tip of his lips right there, so you won't spit and the spit won't come out like you know what I mean. But you have to have some. I did a lot of stuff. I tried a lot of stuff. Not like then, because you know what? There's no video games back then, so you wanted to do stuff like that. Am I lying, right? There's no video games. You know what I mean? Everybody was, you know what I mean? Everybody was not video games. Everybody had some people had a PlayStation. Not a PlayStation, Super Nintendo.
I had video games. I just always been nosy.
A Sega Genesis, but not everybody wanted to play a video game. You know why everybody want to be on the game now? Because the internet, the Wi-Fi, and you could do all this stuff with other kids. But I played all that. I swear to you, my mom was so shocked. She's like, "Yo, how are you Jamaican, but you come home with a French one?"
You too, AZ?
She loved that, yo. She loved it. That she was like, "Whoa, this kid." You know what I mean? I had to bring it home. I had to clean it. I had to bring it home every day in this big thing. But by grade 9, I stopped doing that. I'm like, fuck, I ain't playing this. I'm not doing this. No. But my boy didn't want to play the drums. You know what I mean? I already had my drummer, which was my homie, my right hand, and then my other dude. He wasn't really into it, but he wasn't that good. So he's like, forget it, I'm not doing this. You know what I mean? But and then everybody else just became, after they went to friggin' high school, they started doing shit. Nobody want to play that shit no more.
The thing is, it's tricky on both sides when it comes to this racism thing, because black people skeptical of white people because of this. So we look some type of way at you when you
play the trombone.
And
that is a big ass instrument.
We see how then what they do is they get on TV and justify it by the rap lyrics. You dig where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So this one thing we got to do, because there is absolutely no excuse. I don't care if he was a drug dealer. No excuse. He was unarmed. Right. He was asking a clear question. Hey, man, if you got the wrong house, all he had to do was say wrong house, bro. He didn't try to go in. He ain't that type of character. It looked like he ain't no bullet.
Yeah.
He probably didn't even try to argue. He probably just showed up.
Yellow, what's good, family? Shout out to Yellow.
What's up with it? He probably just walked up politely, rung the doorbell, knocked on the door, and was standing there. And they had a Ring camera, and he came out busting, just like that dude that I told y'all in my town. But that dude didn't come out busting.
Much respect to Yellow, yo. If MC, if you still up in here, you should have Yellow. You know what I mean? You probably have all them people in the playroom, but yeah. I know you got
turmoil. You can't never tell what's wrong with people too. Like, man, it could have been his wife could have been cheating on him.
Yeah, he could have been going through a whole lot.
He could have been going through something too. But still, that's just an excuse, but not a valid excuse to why you should take it to this extreme to do anything to anybody, in my opinion. In my opinion. I might talk tough, but I ain't killing shit and ain't let shit die. It just ain't in me.
And you know that is just sad, you know. Like as I said, it's crazy because you know, as I said, you could, you know, this kid was a good kid. Obviously, it was, you know what I mean, because at that time, I kind of like at that time, you know, when you're playing, doing all that, you're into stuff like that, and you're into something like that, you know what I mean. You don't know what trouble is, because I could vouch for that. When I used to do all that, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? I used to get looked at because, you know what I mean? And I think that's the reason why I stopped doing all that too. Because I'm like, yo, these youths ain't gonna, you know what I mean? Ain't gonna, and it wasn't black people though. It was Chinese people. You know what I mean? So I had a problem. They were called the Nationals. I had a problem with one dude because I outplayed him. You know, Chinese people. You know what I mean? They think they're better than everybody. So now you got a black kid in the class. And, you know what I mean? The nigga Julius, you know what I mean? Which was, you know what I mean? It's still cool with me, you know, even though he became a Crip and he did his own thing. So, yo, notice he was trying to, like, you know what I mean? Hate, you know what I mean? And, you know what I mean? They try to, like, you know what I mean? And I said something to him, like, yo, bro, you know what I mean? Don't let me, like, you know what I mean? So don't let me go home and get my machete and come back. And they said something, you know what I mean? They fucking saw me and shit. They tried to wave a machete at me. So I stood there, like, I'm like, whatever. So them niggas, like, that nigga didn't like that, bro. So we're in music class now. I mean, like, whatever. You know what I mean? You call your homies after school, whatever, bro. We jumped at the drumstick and beat the fuck out of that nigga with that drumstick. Yo, everything. I got kicked out of the class and everything, right? Yo, bro, I was so angry, bro. I said, how you gonna try, you know what I mean, try to threaten my life? Knowing when I'm coming. Sometimes I was a freshie. My accent, oh, you can understand what the fuck I was saying. You know what I mean? It was new to me, you know what I mean? And I liked it. I mean, I'm in a country and I'm learning something that I like. You see what I'm saying? And then now I got these fucking Chinese kids. They're trying to be, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be whatever. I'm telling you, bro. These are my first group of people. I never had black people try to rush me or even attack me when I came to this country. Chinese, and you know what I mean? And the fucking Chinese and the racist white people. Never had a problem with the Italian. Never had a problem with the Portuguese. Never had a problem. You know what I mean? It's always, you know what I mean? Them you know them dudes, them slick dudes, white, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? I think, you know what I mean? Whatever. And I never had, you know, a problem with it, but I had a problem with people. That's why I don't, up to this day, I kind of watch them because I know how that is. They speak your shit. They'll set you up too. Like I said, that's how I know. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, but I got some last fight for these reasons.
Yeah, no, man. I being a small dude with a big mouth, I had a problem with everybody. I gotta grow on people.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, so I'll be watching mine tomorrow. You know, I was born a mile high. Y'all see this back here?
Right. Let me leave this
Broncos, those Nuggets, Rockies. Y'all see Deion Sanders coaching Colorado U. He still ain't got no big line, so ain't nothing taking.
No more and shoot. Yeah, real talk though. That's exactly Blackface. Why would he say that? I mean, he don't like black people. Don't come around anymore, you niggers. Bam.
Yeah, that right there, that's already there's a hate crime in itself.
Mm-hmm. That's why everyone's saying it. Because as I said, people think these racist people, right? Because I'm not gonna say every white folks. I know that. These racist people think it's Trayvon Martin days when, you know, they do all the bad stuff and everybody rallying against them. It's not.
No, they don't. They just was born. They was, man, bad people is bad people.
Yo.
It just happened to be a certain that a certain group has been led
Yeah,
wrong.
there's so much white grandmas that have black kids and white grandpas that have black kids. No, it's ridiculous. You think they want to see that shit?
Have you ever, Chef? I went to my friend's house. His mom racist as shit. I was the help, a niglet, and everything else, but a child of God. And he was like, "Please, man, don't get mad. Just my mom is stupid as hell." For real.
But I'm sorry though, like that kid did not deserve that, yo.
I was so mad at
He
him.
shot him again, so you know he wanted to kill him.
In
That's
Ohio,
what Black person said. What Black person said. The real question is like, why would you open the door? You know what I mean? And then shoot at him and said, well, you know, and act like, come on, not to come up, like, come on. You said, well, come on, bro, that's for the wrong address.
Yeah, and Willie be very racist, but I have a different intellect. Like, people want to know what black people are thinking, and they pick your brain. They ask you certain questions, and then they use certain lingo in order to see if you can recognize where they're going. So being in that guy, this little dude's position, like this little dude, this is probably what I look like in school.
That's said, yo.
He reminds me so much of me, and I'm looking at all his classmates. If you don't think they're gonna ride, like my classmates, they'll ride.
My
They
music,
didn't play that. They didn't play that shit.
right? I never told you this, though, right?
Now, other black people, I can't. Like I say, it racist. When people trust you, they trust. So then that's when race goes out the door. But before that, yeah, you be what you are, because that's the way people are raised.
My music,
Like I say, man. And it's not to be mean to anybody, but in America, all of us are racist. It's what we taught. Race. Other countries,
yo, somebody told me that.
by your
Yo, my
religion,
uncle told me
they
that
don't
too.
recognize
My
you by your
cousin,
race.
listen, my cousin left here, right? My cousin left here. So my cousin came over here, went to Miami, right, and went on vacation. Got married to I don't know if I told you the story. Got married to a thin girl, and you know what I mean, NYPD girl, got his green card, became a citizen. Anyway, this nigga, right, said, yo, everybody in America is racist. Black, white, Chinese, everybody.
You got
This
to
is what
be
he telling me.
race.
What he telling me. Everybody.
Jane Elliott said though, I'm gonna tell you, because she talk about her people. She don't talk about black people. She said, I'm white. I go on white issues. He said, I see a lot of white people, giving statistics to black people and trying to tell them what to do with their neighborhood. She said, hell, we just got some money. We need to fix ours. We act like it ain't no drugs going on. We can just afford to put shit under the rug. And we don't talk about shit. So if your child on drugs and he home, so we just don't mention him at none of the cookings, or don't nobody ask about it, nothing.
Yeah, but shout out to everybody now. But let me just finish the video. But yeah, because that's what Rice said. He's a clean kid. You could tell. This isn't a kid that you're going to the pickle. You're doing your chores to your mom. That's like me sending, say, you know what? Okay, you know what? Take a taxi, go down to your grandma's house. You know what I mean? And go pick up, because you know what I mean? I ain't gonna make it back in time. You see what I'm saying? Go pick up your sister. You know what I mean? And he goes to the wrong door. You see what I'm saying? It could happen to anybody. It could happen to anybody.
Anybody. That could have been you, Dupree, anybody that wasn't. That could have been a Mexican dude.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that didn't look like his classmate.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way some people raised. Jane Elliott always said, she saying people like that act like him, they hold on real tightly to being white, because that's the only thing that makes them feel good in the morning, because they pieces of shit.
If I come off, sure, you always listen, sure.
And they know they wrong for treating
don't
people.
worry, sure. Just know they will let you know up in here. Sure, you already know it's over here. You've been over here for almost 6 months. We will let you know if you come off the wrong way. Sure, you should know there's no sugarcoat over here. You know what I mean? Even if we talk, we cool, and you know what I mean.
We enjoy having a white person around that you speak up like white people do.
Right, and you tell it how it is. You say, yo, that's racist. That's racist. That's racist. You know what I mean? That's what we need. You know what I mean? We need that. We need that. Listen, man.
When I say you got to understand white, the connotations of white and black, even though they tell us that we white and black and it shouldn't matter, it should be your heart. And race should be okay to say, well, that black dude or that white dude, but it's the connotations that come with it. I'm just going to give you one example. Anything white is pure and good, such as angel's cake, angel's food. That's a white cake. Wedding cake is white most of the time, right? But anything that destructive is dark, black. Devil's cake. What color is devil's food?
Good. Show
That's
you
chocolate, right? See, it's these connotations that we are subliminally given that we don't know how to control and don't think about because it's just supposed to be that way. That's the way this country works.
What's up, George?
When you on the team that is catered to, you gonna be okay with that.
What's up, George? Welcome to the live, bro. IB3, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Appreciate you. Salute, salute, salute.
I'm gonna
sir.
tell you something. One of my favorite comedians ever, Richard Pryor, said something very important in the interview. He told the
Let
man,
me get your
I'm
channel,
not
sir.
mad at people getting what
Let
they
me get you
have.
right now, George. Let me get you right now, sir. I see you
He
put up
said,
a show
I'm not
today.
mad at white people for being white, and that might get them the job. I'm not mad at people for using what
All
they
right,
got.
George, I got you.
But what he upset with is the fact that there are greedy people. And I think that's what everybody upset with.
Thanks for coming, George. I got you. And thanks for the support. I really appreciate it, bro.
George, what's up with it? Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna put my camera on because I'm gonna start smoking. I'm gonna start smoking right there. I just
Oh, shoot, my camera.
but
Yeah, me, I'm tripping. My bad, y'all.
No. You ain't gotta back down. No, I said I'm gonna start smoking when you start smoking.
Oh, hold on then. That's what I'm doing, rolling.
Yeah. But so as I said, I liked this, the story of this kid because, I played my music teacher, and she was teaching me about Red Hot Chili Peppers and the Headley group. I had to know, the song, the name of the songs I'm going to perform. You know what I mean? All because, and I passed the test, and I'll tell you the reason why I studied for that test. I probably said this story so many times because I wanted her meatball recipe, and up to this day, I have a meatball recipe. She taught me whatever, going in, whatever. Anyway, they end up passing that test. So that's why this story means, was I'm like, damn, this kid, and he went home and he going to pick up his family member, he got shot. I never heard nobody going picking up their cousin. And, you know what I mean? I barely hear people picking up their cousins in the hood and go home and they get shot or drive by. I don't know. I don't know. Let me know if you have. You know what I mean? But
hey man, if you
yeah,
young,
I just stopped you, so I already got you, but I just commented on your video, so there's
all these old people going.
back, you know what I mean, whatever. If you want to become a member, member gets shared out every day, shared out all the time they're on. Some moderators have been here, like, you know what I mean, for a while from day one. They get shared out, they'll do whatever they want. But for you to be a member, you want your link drop every day. Become a member. You could be a host your own show in 3 months. We will share your video. You can't believe everybody will come and support you. You know what I mean? I know all the members, they support each other. Every one of my members and every people from, other communities, they support us too. So shout out to everybody. But
hold on, I'm gonna put something in the link. I want to see how you feel about this. Let me see if I can find it real fast.
You want me to put in the link? I'm just gonna finish the video real quick. It's almost done anyways.
So performs at school concerts in the jazz band. How is he doing?
It's day by day. He's alive. I think that's the key part is that he is alive.
There we go. Probably alive and doing good. You know what I mean?
Check the private chat, yeah.
The what?
Check the private chat.
The private chat.
Put that up there for the people so we can see how these kids feel. That's why I'm not worried about nothing. Look how these kids feel. Check the private chat and then put that in the share screen.
I see it. Yeah, I see it. Either kids. Is the kid eating on Wellstar now? Yeah. I seen this. Yes. I'm happy you sent me this. Yes.
I'm not
I
worried. We
seen this.
talking
I
about
was
the
looking
kids,
for this.
Chef.
No, my
He
girl
said
sent it
that
to me.
the old people dying.
Listen, my girl sent it to me, and you know what Facebook did? They didn't give because I didn't have it. You can't play this because you don't have a Facebook. When did I ever? You understand? People send me, even Sherry send me stuff. I don't have those type of. So why? Yeah, that's crazy. I said, but I'm happy you sent me this stuff, right? I'm happy. You know what I mean? But this little girl, I seen this before, and I was like, whoa, happy. This is why the world is such a good state. Y'all gotta watch where we at right now. We're at a different place in the world right when everybody, the younger kids, they know what's going on. You know what I mean? They're not. You know what I mean? Y'all.
Don't I always tell y'all that a lot of these little kids grew up when Barack Obama was the president? They put him on the news so much. He's so cute. These people don't mind being black.
So let's hear what she said. Let's hear what she said. I mean, I know exactly what she said, but I want y'all to hear what she said. Reaction and for purpose and education purposes only YouTube. So yeah, let's go.
So you told me I can be whatever I want, but now you're arguing with me, but I can't be a black woman. And I can't be a rapper when I grow up.
So what do you want to be when you grow up?
A rapper police woman.
Rapper police woman?
Well, you can be a white girl and be a rapper too.
No, I'm not going over this. I'm not going over this again.
She said, I'm not going over this again, y'all. This is what she said. So she said she wants to be a rapper black police woman. Your mom said you could be a white woman and be a rapper. She said, no, I don't want to go through this again.
I'm not going.
I'm not going through it. It's not what I want. I mean, listen, y'all. So this is why when she's like around 20s, y'all better get ready for this race shit to be out the window. Because all them kids at that age, when they grow up, it's gonna be a different. They probably won't be no more racism. People won't even it'll be around, but it won't be talked about like that. Probably like old news, but it won't be talked about like that. That's a fact. I mean, I think they're trying to get rid of that shit. I'm gonna tell you, I think they're trying to get rid of that shit because all the shame and all the, you know what I mean? This, that people, on all the stuff, people, family backgrounds and a lot of people backgrounds and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Out of the mouths of babes.
You get pulled up for that. Just when you listen to her though.
You can't be a black girl because you're a white girl. It's the way God made you, but you can be a white girl who raps. But you can't be a black girl because God made you a white girl.
Daddy, that's not mine.
So, more of that. Are you okay with that?
No.
So you're going to be a black woman when you grow up. So how are you going to become a black woman?
Act like a black woman, I wouldn't. Did you ever learn that?
Okay. More of that. I love you.
Tomato senior teacher that didn't tell you that.
That what?
The thing I just said.
Oh, that you can just.
If you're a black girl and you want to be a white girl, you can act like a white girl, and then you'll become a white girl. And if you're a white girl.
Yo, I keep telling you guys how these kids these kids, and it's not even that. It's what you put on TV, or you see these girls that they put on the fake hair and act like they're black girls, and you know what I mean. She's not making this up. This is what she sees on social media. You cannot say, we cannot say anything about her. She's what she's seeing.
Bleach and stuff, and you got tanning salon.
Right.
She's not making anything up. Her eyes are not deceiving her.
This is what she's seeing on TV. You know what I mean? She's seeing this on YouTube. You know, she's seeing stuff. Myself is telling me stuff I didn't know he know about. You know what I mean? Crazy. I'm telling you. Wow.
What about? And the funniest thing too is we can all say, well, she's delusional and she's a little girl. She'll get it later. Right. But Now, what about even the agenda of homosexuality? Just imagine if she told her parents she wanted to be a boy. This would have been a totally different conversation, but in the same parallel. You can't be what you're not.
Can't. Oh, can't.
He's telling you that you told me I can be what I want to be. So when I get grown, I'm gonna act black, and I want to be black because that's how you become black. You just act black.
Because I see black girls acting like white girls. And I see that's what she sees. This is what she sees. You cannot, this video was how much views this video is at? This video is at almost 1 million views and more. I don't know. I check it a little later, but this is the stuff, y'all. You got to be careful what you let your, certain stuff. I don't let my daughter watch because I know she 2-year-old. She don't get adapted to it. It's easy to learn. She look like she's like what, right? 4 or 5. You know what I mean? How do you think that little girl is? 4 or 5?
4 or 5, but her eyes don't deceive us. So as much as we say anything, she can come with an actual. We all know that she has firepower behind her train of thought. She's seeing black girls wearing white wigs. She's seeing black girls talking white. She's seeing, and they tell her that's what she learned in school. That's how you talk when you're white.
All them black girls wearing that blonde wigs with that blue and purple contacts and that green contacts. All this stuff is on Instagram, Facebook. You can see it on YouTube. You know what I mean? These things on your kids. Like when your kid's watching a TV show and there's an ad that comes up to advertise that stuff. Believe it or not, there's a lot of times that I'm watching. My daughter's watching the show. She's 2 years old, and all these ads of girls doing, nose ring, putting on, this stuff, this long ass glittery stuff. What does that have to do with a 2-year-old ad scene? You know what I mean? In a commercial or cartoon. You know what I'm saying? With a grown ass woman, or you know what I mean, or a black girl putting on a blonde wig with some, you know what I mean, and doing all that. This is teaching you, what you should dress like, what you should be. You know what I mean? You should have a blonde hair.
The best
And
thing
you should have good contacts.
she must watch a lot of rap videos, or her mama must listen to a lot of rap music, and her daddy or somebody, or somewhere
Or her brother.
She got the perception that they got money.
Or her sister. Her brother. One of them. It's true. But
she want power because she want to be a policeman. She want to boss folks around, and she want to be a black girl.
Mm-hmm.
Black girls must got some money, according to her.
Right. Let's get into this. Get into this.
And if you want to be a black girl,
Yes.
Why don't you
because
just
a black girl can just try.
well, you just act like yourself, Norbeth. You just be who Norbeth wants to be, and it doesn't matter if you're black or white. You just act how Norbeth thinks it's good to act.
I'm not hungry.
I'm sorry. Did I make you sad?
Mama, I want my dreams. I always wanted to be a black girl. I always do my slang bang.
Okay, Norbeth.
I rap.
Okay, Norbeth. You can be whatever you want to be when you grow up, okay?
Yes, I want to be a black woman.
I love you.
Yeah.
Stuff.
That right there, boy, is very awesome. Very awesome. Very.
That was dope.
Yeah, I mean, she might love herself when she get older, want to be something else. You know what I mean? But it's good to see. But I gotta tell you this though, she ain't gonna have no. Her mom is a good mom. You could tell her mom's not racist or nothing. Good talk. If she wouldn't be thinking like that, I mean, like what you said, right? They must have a lot of black people, rap music or something around them.
She said she wasn't a slang bang. My located. I think I got a gangster on my hands now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We got a DJ.
I let it go. Yeah, and she was right on that. She's funny as hell. These idiots raided the wrong home, I think. So, he said these idiot raided the wrong home. Right here.
Never could answer. My answer changed so much. I wanted to be everything.
Mm-hmm.
I really wanted to be a football player, but that went out the door fast.
But you did a lot when you was a kid, though. You was active. I could tell. You know what I mean?
Like my 8th grade season playing football wasn't worth a fuck. I mean, I was on the team full of we didn't have any talent. I mean, we won one game, but we didn't have any talent at all. And me being me and having a big mouth around the town, man, I had to be me. And yeah, getting hurt was my thing because I was small. In 8th grade, registering in to play football, y'all, for the school, I was 77 in the 3rd pound. That was my last official year, and that's what I left. So I was probably smaller than that, or right at that, all through middle school. But would fight and could fight, so nobody messed with me.
Man,
more than I won, but I never ran.
What's up? You gotta be stand up. You can't just run off. Like, you know?
I'll be getting beat up for other people's stuff. They be picking on somebody and I don't like it. I'll start up with them. I just like to be into it. I like to show out. Plus the girls was watching. And if I beat you up, it looked real bad because I was small. But me up, it didn't look that bad because I was small.
Is there right? You like to beat up people when the girls was watching?
Yeah, I'll start up in a minute. I ain't give a damn. I had to show my brute, nigga. Shit.
Yeah.
I was a show off. All they had to do was be some girls.
That's wild. Man, oh man, we got. Yes, these police officers raided the wrong home.
Go ahead.
I don't know, but I just wonder. I'm not gonna. I don't think I can tell it. Yeah, 16 minutes.
Police with search warrant! Police with search warrant!
Yeah, I have the warrant. First of all, the warrant should be sit unneeded done. Wrong house, y'all. But watch how they deal with the situation.
Police with search warrant! Police with search warrant! Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Door that way. Door. What? Police with search warrant. Stand by. Is there anybody else inside this room with you?
No. All right. No. Why?
Where's Tim? Who? Tim. You're girl, Tim.
The neighbor downstairs?
So he's not downstairs.
No, I do not know where he is.
All right.
Why?
Stand by, okay? We'll explain everything to you, all right? There's currently a search warrant being executed.
Yeah, Rice. Man, like he was banging, see? Man, he was getting some coochie and them niggas came in. Banging his door, man.
Yeah, but she's like the neighbor downstairs.
I know, y'all got the wrong door. Y'all weird as hell. It's
That's what killed it for him. She said, "You mean the neighbor downstairs?" He said, "The guy you were banging." She said, "You mean the neighbor downstairs?" And she said, "What? Why?"
Was she banging that dude downstairs?
No, maybe, but they don't. They're confused.
Yeah.
If it's the wrong house, let it play. This would be good because I don't think it's nobody else in that house.
Oh, sorry. Just stay right there. You're good. All right.
Oh, she's gonna get a
Is that
load.
light second turn on? Right here. Does this work?
No, you can. It's on the table. It's with a little button.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of
So
here.
just make sure for the time being, just stay off your phone, and we'll spend everything to you, okay? If you can, yes. Because right now, I just have to make sure everything is, status quo, and then we'll spend out, okay? So we have a search warrant. We'll spend the details to you, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Oh, they're gonna do more than fix the door.
Right, Sherry, but you know what, Sherry, they can't move. No matter how you is, you got a dress on, naked, booty out, titty out, everything, Sherry. You cannot, but they're gonna tell you don't move. You could grab something and cover yourself, a towel, blanket, or whatever you got close by.
But she got her clothes on.
I mean, as I said, he was getting busy. They come ruin his whole night.
No, she had her clothes on. She wasn't nobody in there. That's what she said. Nobody's in here with me. So who else is in here with you? She says nobody. Go ahead.
No, hold on. Shout nobody. I thought there's a nigga that do that. Look like, hold on. That not dude in the bed?
Uh-uh. No pillow.
Yeah, okay, that's something else. I was like, what? I thought there was somebody in the bed with her.
No, that's the long throw pillow.
Okay.
You want to come see me, your mom? Downstairs.
Oh, they're covering her face.
Yeah.
First, can you stay with your mom? Yeah.
But yeah, but young man, bro, I'm suing them. I'm suing them for like $32K, bro. Breaking in my house, 36.
Oh, that's 8 million.
8 million? You get 8 million off them? You get 8 million?
And more than that, probably. Ain't nobody gonna pay it but the taxpayers. The most they can give out is $500,000. Then after that, they get an IOU, and the taxpayers pay for it. You remember when we had that law up here? I was showing y'all how important that was. That insurance thing they was trying to pass. Yeah.
You gotta get some money off of this, I guess. Over here, you ain't got that. You ain't got that much. I'm getting $1 million over there for that. That's crazy. Okay.
Oh. Hands. Hold on. One second.
She getting locked up.
Yeah, I'll tell you to the phone in just 1 second, okay? We have a search warrant, right? We'll explain everything clear. Okay. Hold on 1 second.
So don't you gotta give them the warrant though? You see what name is on it? Oh, this is all wrong, bro. Don't you gotta give them the warrant with them? You can't just walk in the house in a handcuff. You know what I mean? No, bro. You gotta show the name with the warrant on it, my nigga.
So you don't have to show the name of the warrant. You gotta give them the warrant. The warrant.
Yeah, you gotta get the warrant on it. That's what I'm saying. Shouldn't you give them the warrant? And then they will know. And you give it to them, they'll be like, yo, you could say, well, this ain't us saying da da da. And they have to, you know, they don't, you know, if they shouldn't be able to come in like that.
No, if they got the wrong address, not even ask for ID. If they got the wrong address, it's gonna be on the warrant. What address they have. If they at the wrong spot, it's the warrant and them gonna be in two different places. That's gonna be the giveaway. They can sit right there and read that warrant, and it'll tell you where they supposed to be. If they in the wrong apartment, think about it. It's gonna say it on that warrant.
Right.
That's how we know.
You ain't lying though.
And they gonna be in them people's house acting a damn fool, and they gonna be asking them questions. Where's your boss? Bring your boss over here now, because you are in the wrong apartment.
These are facts.
I ain't never been in that before, but my homeboy Forrest, his mom got killed like that. They went to the wrong house. They missed.
That is crazy. You know what I don't like about them? They know they be in the wrong spot, but they still using all their force and still, oh, we need this and that, using excuses. Like if you're in the wrong spot, you're in the wrong spot. You know what I mean? And even if you do find something that's not supposed to be there, you're not supposed to search it and bag it up. That's not gonna hold in court. That's not the house.
Yeah, well, I was doing wrong, so I knew they didn't have nothing because I didn't have nothing. But shit, man, they do everything. They threw all my shit on the floor. They took my video game. That hurt the most. They took 2 PlayStation 2s and 2 60-gallon trash bags full of video games.
Right. Sure.
I'm talking about those huge trash cans that you got. That was for my kids too. They just took it. There was nothing I could say about it.
Messed up people, man. Messed up people. I mean,
But I still had took that stuff away anyway and not had nothing in there.
They don't care if you got on, if you know they're at the wrong, or you know, they always got something to say or some type of smart thing to say, or you know, some type of charge to slap you with. So you know you can't just fight like that. You can't just fight freely. Crazy.
All right, hold on. 26 in the back, so all right. Just take a deep breath, okay, dear? Take a deep breath. You're all right. We'll explain everything that's going on to you, okay? I know. Can you pull one of those chairs over for me?
I can hear anything now.
Okay.
I'm a very light sleeper.
Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna pull a chair over for you to sit on. I'm gonna have you sit on this one, okay, dear?
Happening. What is happening?
So I have a seat, okay? I know. Hold on 1 second, all right? Yes. Let's have a seat. I'm gonna take some quick. Okay, hold on 1 second. Is there a light for this room in here?
Like that. Is he awake? Is he awake?
No. That's true. Yep.
Can you shut the door?
Yeah. Can you stand up, right? Just lean forward a little bit. Okay.
Chris, can I have you going with her and the 26?
Yep.
Where's Timber?
Down. You can saw that on up?
The white guy here.
Yeah.
Oh, he is. He's fine. Is he here? Right.
Yeah. Actually looking right around tomorrow, so.
What happened? Chef, you on mute.
They muted half of it. That is so messed up, bro. They kill all the evidence by certain things they do, and they should say you, man.
What did she say to him? Put it back. I didn't hear.
She said it's downstairs. The guy's downstairs, but then she was about to say something, but then they kind of stopped the shit. Like, huh? I gotta stop in the shit. Y'all supposed to let the whole body cam go. Come on, yo. That's why I said body cams. I trust body cams. I don't trust body cams. Nigga. Body cams are like this. You press play and you can stop.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
Down.
You on the body cam? Body cam. What's the body cam?
Oh, he's fine. Is he here? Right.
You hear what she said?
Yeah.
You hear what she said?
I'm actually booking my room tomorrow, so.
Okay. So if you want to give us all that information.
My chest, everyone's good. You don't need medical attention.
No, I'm fine.
You're right.
Yeah, no,
You're
I'm
Yes.
just awake now.
Yeah.
6 a.m. as early as I've been up for a while.
Give your landlord's cell phone number and name.
So we're in transition right now. The house is up on the market, so I have some new guys' information.
Okay.
So let's just see.
I'm just gonna check your bedroom door, just make sure that's not damaged, okay?
Oh, why you busted in your door too?
I didn't even know if it was closed.
I was coming through the hallway with it. I was like, I don't know what's happening.
They joking because they know the money.
They know they really get paid.
They know they about to get paid. They messed up.
Go ahead.
They're about to get paid. I'm gonna tell y'all, these women are about to get paid. They messed up big time. That's why they took the cuffs off, even though they know that they messed up. That's why they took the cuffs off. They still want to search her room. Go ahead, Craig. Go ahead.
Check her door and make sure. He tried to search her room and make.
I know. Get out of here, bro. You're on camera saying that legal search and everything. Get out of here. You don't have a warrant. That's a legal search. Everything's illegal. Everything. I seen door get kicked down, gun, dope on table. You know what I mean? The dope get took in a gun. This guy, the nigga was out in less than two weeks. Legal search. You got no warrant. You know what I mean? That means you must have picked up 2 of your buddies and said, yeah, we're going to pick on this guy today. You know what I mean? Real thing. Real talk. The messed up thing about that.
I saw mine. I just told him, I said, anything you find in here is mine. And all it was some weed. I knew they didn't want that because it said crack cocaine. So I chilled. They had to let me go. Wasn't no dope.
I hate when you took your money back too, bro. I hate when you get your money back. I don't like it at all when you get your money back. You know?
But I was sick. I went and got liquor sick. And I almost fucked up myself. But yeah, go ahead, let it play.
Yeah, I was really scared. I was really scared.
Again, like you said, it started scared so early.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
20?
Yeah, I almost said 19 because I just turned 20.
Oh, happy birthday.
So there doesn't look like there's any damage to that door, but obviously if it's not closing right.
It's been like that. Yeah, it's been like that.
Say that. Yeah, no. But man, it worked first.
2484?
Yeah, for right.
You go over and pay him on shelf.
Yeah. He's a really
Yeah,
good guy.
I know the guy, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a nice
He does
guy.
like windows and all types of stuff.
Yeah,
and
super respectful.
He's new.
Okay.
And I've only dealt with him like twice, but
Right.
every time I sit down with him, he's really awesome. He's like, hey, do you need help? Just be honest with me. Like, talk to me. You need anything else? Come down. He's always trying to make tea.
Yeah, he's a really good dude.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I used to work out there. He always offered me tea every week.
Yeah. So I've had a good experience with him the past couple times.
Yeah.
You know, so.
I don't think you'll have any issues with that.
Yeah. And I was telling him, I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm trying to like juggle this job. It's not paying my bills with rent. I'm trying to like do it all by myself. So you seem stressed. And I was like, you're so awesome.
What's the apartment number here, man?
590.
At this point, she just
So
scared.
technically, we're both 590. East Street, but he's second floor left. I'm third floor left.
So it's considered the third floor.
But you would think it's the second floor because that's the first apartment. Right. Yeah, just on the dental.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We just showed you how it is. What you think? Where is that?
Ouch.
This is what you think, but this is where it's at. Okay, it's over there. It's not here. You might think it. Come on.
You might think.
Yeah. Come on, man. What are we doing?
Third floor.
Third floor, so?
You're supposed to be on.
Right.
I was the second. Yeah.
There was a lot of people get confused. A lot of people.
So the pediatric is second to the first floor?
Yes.
And it's considered the third floor. Okay. Yes. All right. So that's whenever we execute search warrants.
You think of that as the ground floor.
Right.
Then this second level is the first floor.
We were under the impression that the establishment wasn't
involved.
Wasn't connected to standalone. So we were under the impression this was the second floor because the business is residential.
No, I get it, but yeah.
So this is technically. So this is your 590 East. This third floor.
Left, yeah.
Okay, and second floor is the one right.
Like on my third floor left. Okay. So that's probably how.
Again, not okay for us to be banging your door at 5 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna leave you my information. If you need anything, you call me. We're gonna get this fixed for you.
No.
Sorry. It's probably terrifying for you.
It was. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
I'm freaking out. That's probably the fastest my heart was ever going.
No. What you're gonna do is give her. Yeah, she gonna take y'all to court, and they gonna go to bed. I mean, y'all should check. Y'all investigation. That man could have been gone knowing that heard y'all kicking on the door. He could have been gone already. I mean, jump out the window downstairs. I'm out of here, y'all. They're trying to get me. I heard him upstairs talking to the neighbor. I'm out. Bye.
Yeah, but no, the third floor ain't even right there. That's what she tells them.
So do they have to get, the thing is, right, I'm gonna ask you, right? Do they have to get a new warrant?
No. They can go. Right now, but he already tipped off. All that commotion, the police outside and everything.
He gone.
He gone.
Definitely gone.
So sorry ain't gonna work, and that's what he said. He gonna fix it.
Yeah. Leave you, but he said, "Oh, call me." Why call you? Why she need to call you though? If she call you, nothing gonna go down. She need to get a hold of you, you know what I mean? Some different people and get her back, get her lawyer, then call you. Have her lawyer call you and say, "This is what I want." And that's what happened to the girl when she called the police by herself. She went to the station. What they try to do? Pepper spray her, put on the floor, put her on calls for her phone.
Right past their mother one.
Say it again?
The dude probably walked right past them other ones that was standing downstairs.
Right.
The lookout, the extra police. He probably walked right past them.
Right. Probably like, "Oh, what's going on upstairs?" They're probably like, "Yeah, we're doing something." He's like, "Yeah, all right." It's awesome. You ain't right. Oh.
I have a feeling they've been watching the dude go in and out that apartment though.
Mm-hmm. What, her apartment?
Yep.
You think so?
They both knew him.
Oh, they both knew him? Yeah. She said I used to have he seemed like he's a nice. She said something about having. I mean, he must have been an undercover, like surveillance. Yeah, they
So, what's up, business?
Business was good, family. Trying to talk business with Kia. Much respect, yeah.
Already.
So, wrong door. Like, man, that's crazy.
You know what the hell was happening? I felt like I was in a movie. I was just like, because I've been watching Euphoria, so I was like, you get arrested? Really?
I'll be fine.
No, so if you do, like down the road,
Don't worry.
well, no, so down the road, these things can pop up. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when it's almost like when you get injured, right? When it happens, you have adrenaline. Once the adrenaline wears off, you could, you know, be experiencing some PTSD. Some people do. If you do.
I had 2 female cops one time 10 years ago or so when I used to work at Archie Morris. And when
What was that? If you what? If you what? No, I didn't get what he's trying to say. It blurred out. If you I don't know what was that, Rice? Why are you laughing? You seem like you know what he said.
It beeped out. That's what I'm laughing at. He says you might be feeling PTSD, and when you do,
Yeah, like
go back to that part right before it beep.
I came out of Archie Morris, I worked and closed, so it was probably like 2, 3 a.m. I was waiting for my friend. She pulls up alongside of my apartment because I lived across the street at Willow Street. And I'm ready to go inside. And she's like, on Snapchat. Cops one time, 10 years.
You have adrenaline. Once you down the road, I get this fixed for you. And again, I'm sorry. It's probably terrifying for you.
It was. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
I'm freaking out. That's probably the fastest my heart was ever going. Because I know what the hell was happening.
I felt like I was in a movie. I was just like, because I've been watching Euphoria, so I was like, you got arrested? Really?
I'll be fine.
No, so if you do, like down the road,
don't worry.
Well, no, so down the road, these things can pop up. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when it's almost like when you get injured, right? When it happens, you have adrenaline. Once the adrenaline wears off, you could, you know, be experiencing some PTSD. Some people do. If you do.
I had 2 female cops one time 10 years ago or so when I used to work at Archie Morris.
He's talking about side effects. Like what? What are you talking about? What you talking about side effects? I mean, cause I was trying to figure out what else. What he be talking about? Or she could be traumatized. I mean, she might get up with nightmares and see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Can't sleep at night.
Uh-huh.
When I came out of Archie Morris, I worked and closed, so it was probably like 2, 3 a.m. I was waiting for my friend. She pulls up alongside of my apartment because I lived across the street at Willow Street. And I'm ready to go inside. And she's like, on Snapchat, whatever. She's ready to party. And I had a couple of drinks from the bar in cups. And I was like, walked over. I didn't have my ID on me. I didn't have nothing on me. And some cops pull up. They're like, oh, what you guys doing? And I'm like, I'm going inside. I got ambushed. They kind of tackled me because I went to go up the stairs, and they both tackled me, emptied a whole bottle of mace on me while I was like this in my hoodie, a whole bottle. And I'm like, I gotta work. I just want to go home. And they're getting arrested. It was right before Christmas. They had a paddy wagon and like mad. Right across the street on the corner of Forest Foster and Lowell. This was probably 10 years ago. 10, 15 years ago, something like that. Yeah. And
sorry.
No, it is what it is. Like, you know, they thought we were, I don't know if they were just trying to, we weren't doing 2 young girls.
These girls are just kind of like,
I just want to go inside. And she's just my friend. She's trying to party. And the girl, the cops put my friend in the backseat of the truck, in the car or whatever. And she watched the whole thing of them mace me and everything. Then my dad comes out of the house, the landlord comes out of the house, and they start divulging information to civilians. And I know my rights. And I'm sitting here like, bro.
Yeah, you know your rights. Is she telling a cop story, an ex-police story? Let's hear it. She seemed like she's telling an ex-cop story. You know, an ex-police story. But
She telling them a cop story?
yeah, she's like saying something when she knows her rights or something. That's what it seemed like she's doing. Or something that happened in the past about her rights and what's not right. Let's listen.
Can you just take me down to the station, get me processed so I can hurry up and get out in the morning? Because I have work. I have to hurry up and hustle because it's almost Christmas. I got my kid to take care of. Like, come on, guys, can you speed up the process? No, we got to wait for ambulance to wash you down. I don't need to wash down. It didn't get my face. Can we just go? Come on. So we hurried up the process and everything. And the cops that were at the station, we're giving me sweatpants. We're giving me water. Oh, you shouldn't be here. She's got something on you. She's got a powwow with the intake officer. They're trying to keep you all day. I'm like,
oh my God, she talks so much. Oh, she talks so much. At this point, she just like, and to make stories up. And at the same time, I think she taunted the police officers. Yeah. Those cops don't give a fuck about that story when she tell it. They're probably like, man, fuck.
for a while. Like, every time I started to see a cop, I started shaking. Because all I could think of was getting freaking ambushed in maze. Like, I didn't do anything. And so I'm sitting here like, this is what people talk about. And I was like, I'm divorced. Every time the cop came in, I'm like, I'd look at their mace and I'm like, and freaking out. For the longest time, I was nervous around cops. I'm fine now. But, we'll be right.
So if it does happen, give us a call. I'll give you my number. Give us a call.
Oh, what happened? Is he?
So we have a search warrant for his apartment. What was
I don't care.
Victim? He's a victim?
No.
Oh, so he's
kind of like the things I told you that we're responsible for investigating.
So
those are the crimes that we investigate.
So right now we have a search warrant for his apartment for evidence. I can't divulge the
obvious.
I can't divulge the investigation, but we have a search warrant for his apartment. So when we did our workup, a workup is when you investigate the apartment.
You watch him, you pay attention.
Well, when you execute a search warrant into the apartment, your home you're going to, you do a full workup. So that's why we thought this was the second floor because we didn't think the establishment, the pediatrician's office, we didn't believe that was the first floor. So we thought this was the second floor. But it's obviously not for your apartment. When we got in here, that's why we very quickly realized that we weren't. That's why
you got asked for a guy. And I was like,
yes.
There's no dude here.
Because every.
You're looking for my son's father for a second.
No, because there is
Oh God, really, girl? Really? You brought your son, like, now you're trying to be funny. Now she's trying to be funny. Now if I was a cop, I would have left. I said, see, now you're trying to be messy. You really trying to be, I did wrong already. You're trying to piss me off. But yeah, they get in the bag. They're getting the bag, and they're gonna be up out of there. They don't get it. If they don't get a bag, they're missing on an opportunity. They want to go to court. I don't know what to say, man. But coming up in the wrong house. Imagine that they had some straps up in there, though. Like they had their own gun, register gun and shit like that. That's in their name. Hey, imagine that. Imagine that, Sherry. You got your own firearm too, right? Imagine that. It's crazy.
He lives by himself.
Right.
So when we came in here,
And I said I'd never seen anybody come and go except a older female once in a while, but that was it. I've never seen nobody.
Your young son and the toys, and it's like, we're not in the right apartment.
Jeez, you would never know.
So
I was bringing down all these streets and shit.
Yeah.
You never be too nice. Just gotta.
No, I can't be too nice. I should be fucking more careful. Because what the fuck?
Good time. Yeah, we're gonna be here for probably the next half hour, 40 minutes, collecting stuff. We're gonna call your landlord right after. Probably call him now, actually, to let him know about damage. Provide you with a case number for the search warrant execution, because obviously none of this is your fault. It's all our fault. So we'll make sure it gets fixed as soon as possible. Hopefully today we'll get him here to come take care of that.
They're gonna fix it today. I don't think they're gonna fix it right away. They're probably gonna take it like maybe a week or a couple of days. Not a couple of days, maybe a week or so. A week, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, but that's how they roll. That's how they is rolling.
This found out he left. He just got on a plane and left. Wait, he's not here.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, he is here. Oh, I thought. What did you get? I thought he bounced. I know. I thought he found him. I thought he knew.
I'm sorry, y'all. They sound like they know him or they know. I mean, they probably know him, but I don't know. They sound like they know what's going on with dude. He might have said something to them about, what went on and whatever. But I don't know. Something. Something.
So we just had a search warrant. The boss is going to make it too much details.
They are worried about him. Yeah. Because she sounds like she's worried about him. She is superly worried about him. She sounds like she's superly worried about it. Exactly, sure. She sounds like she is super worried about. Why are you worrying about him so much? You know? Why is he worrying about him so much? Why?
Sorry, I just.
No, it's fine. Curiosity, I get it. It's human nature to be
Should I
curious.
call him or text him?
I can call him when we're done. If you don't want to call him this way, I'm going to call him right as we finish talking.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
I mean, I just you know how it is.
Yeah.
And I'm going to call him again and explain everything. Let him know, none of this is your responsibility.
Yeah. I just said it regular.
Okay.
Maybe I was like, I know he was familiar.
I was thinking the same thing, but I couldn't realize where I.
It was like I was trying to put a game on the girl. You try to put a game on her, like when y'all messed up. Yeah, people are serious here, very serious. Serious people.
It's been a couple months and I took a week off, so then I went to Florida. I know.
Totally off topic.
My stepmother.
Really?
Yeah. So.
Okay. And is your stepmother one of us?
Yeah. It tastes like it. That's why I was gonna say it tastes like home.
Yeah, it's good. Very good.
Where's that?
You hear these people? Like he's really trying to mac. Like he's definitely macking. Yeah, he's macking, sure. That's what he's doing. He's macking. He's macking this woman. That's what he's doing. He's macking her. Like, I mean, they're putting the moves on her. He's trying to get the numbers. Like, as a matter of fact, this one looks good. Y'all over there, do y'all. I'm gonna stay over here and talk to her. Cause she look good as hell. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's trying to get, he's trying to. No. They were just. I think they were just blacking on her face. You see what the thing is, her face is? Yeah. That thing around her face. I think that's what he was trying to do. Not sure because they could get in trouble for that. They're not wanted or anything. You're breaking the wrong house. You put them on cam. You could they could cause some type of but still it don't make no sense because they still going to what do you call it? How do I say this? They still they still gonna have to show their face because they're gonna charge y'all. So unless they're not suing or whatever the case might be. But shit, that is very very, very strange. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. That is very strange. Because if I was what do you call it? If I was in there, I wouldn't even be talking to them like that. I say, yeah, all right. Y'all want to do me? That's all we gonna do. I mean, whatever. I do whatever. I stay here. Y'all waste my time coming here, miss my sleep. I'm probably gonna have to call in. All that she should be saying. I'm probably gonna have to call in sick tomorrow at my job, and you know what I mean. And y'all doing this, so yeah, she definitely going to. What do you call it there? Get both of them definitely gonna have some money. I know I'm not passing up nothing like that. They probably talking all nice to the cop right now. She probably has an inside joke just laughing. You know what I mean? And yeah, but not knowing that, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get what? Oh. Was that yellow?
My bad, Chef.
Yes, sir.
My mama called. She in LA.
What's up? Everybody doing stuff early. Who's going what? Who's going what? Who's going what?
All the time. Cops screw up every day. All of them do. They just go to work. They already messed up. As soon as they clock in, you done messed up.
Yeah, but in the wrong home, they that's on that. I can't. How do you email? How do you send these videos? You could have sent me thing. I would be able to put it on YouTube. Yeah, but how do you break? How you get the wrong address though? Like, that doesn't make no sense. How you do all that? How do you get the wrong warrant? Then you have the nerve to be sitting there talking all relaxed. You know what I mean? Oh, we gonna do this and
It just gets magnified because of your job. Kind of like a preacher.
You could call.
When a preacher start doing something, it's like 10 times worse than a criminal. That's why most people are criminals now, because you don't expect much.
I know we kicked on your door the wrong door, but we'll take care of you. All the type of bullshit. Fuck out of here. Man, you could tell the girl talked too much. Like what Sherry said. Other girl, she wasn't feeling that shit. And I mean, she was basically trying to tell the girl like, yo, why you being so nice? And the girl probably thought she was like, no, you being good to me. And like weirdo. That girl could have door down. You know what I mean? They're gonna have to call her from work. They got the wrong shit. And it's not like it was some personal. Another one, we say, right, they know him. Both of them know him, right? Anyway?
What'd you say?
Both of them know him. The girl and the cop.
Yeah, they both knew. That's why they told him if you get any trauma or anything. They didn't tell him nothing. They didn't do bad though. I wonder if they'd have been black girls, would they'd have slung them around and whooped them and everything just to find out they in the wrong house.
Johnny Apple was a good family. Much respect, much respect, much respect, much respect. Yeah, that girl, I don't know, both of them, she wasn't naked. It was they put a thing over her face. You know what I mean? The blur sign, yellow. Yeah, she man, they just run upon them like that. It happens. Just not the way they dealt with them.
Sometimes they mess up and you get caught with your pants down.
It's not the way they dealt with them though. Like, I mean, who you gonna date? You want like you want to go on a date with a girl. Mm-hmm. Hey. Oh, you got a Taco Tuesday going on? I see. But yeah. Wow, yeah. Hey. They did them girls wild, but the one girl knows she's doing. I think she's just talking to be annoying, knowing that she could do all that because she already won. She already won.
They knew.
I know. Shout out to everybody. I'm saying that right is if you said 1 million, right? Sure, you said 50 what? 500. You said 500 and something K? I'm trying to look at that comment. She said 500 and great. I said 1 million. They can get 1 million for doing all that, breaking in the house like that.
I'll be 8 or 9.
Huh? 8 or 9 what?
9 million. You gotta try to negotiate. For that little low right there, 750,000 to do me good.
But hear me out. 1 million? I don't think they will get 1 million for that. For them just breaking in, nobody getting hurt. But like what he said, y'all could feel some type of, y'all might feel okay now, but tomorrow y'all gonna be different. Mm-hmm. So they want to know how they gonna feel. I would have been like, well, I can't sleep. My head hurts. I have nightmares. What? I'm getting that money. Mm-hmm. I'm getting that money.
That's what it would be about.
Oh, Got a couple of stuff. Probably the same old thing, but there was different stuff. I just got like different stuff like the fish with a callaloo. I just got a whole lot of different, same thing, but just same thing, fish. I just add more like veggie stuff, like veggies. I never had callaloo. I never wanted to do that, but more people ask for it, so we got that. And then like more of this more like veggie stuff, like it's a simple veg pasta because we did that. That was not on the menu. That was really good. So yeah, veggie pasta and there's a lot more like healthy stuff. I didn't have any that much stuff going. That's the goal. Is to keep it like keep it simple. My girl said we're gonna keep it simple, not too high, not too low. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll be a little bit faster.
It's funny. It's funny because they didn't tell them nothing. They just scared them a little bit. That's why I say if it was under different circumstances, would that have went the same?
That's what I was trying to say. It would have give the a black girl the story of like, yeah, we're gonna fix your door tomorrow, or whatever. No, they wouldn't have given. They wouldn't be acting like that. Their attitude would have been different. Maybe some of those police officers would have been acting like that, but I know some of them would have been totally different. Appreciate that, John. Appreciate it. Yeah, it would have been different. Certain situations, like how they deal with it, like they're just talking to them like, oh, like they're on a date, like they're going on a date. Maybe he breaks in the girl's house because he wants to know who she is. And if you've been watching surveillance on this dude, you know who he is. You know what I mean? You should know where he's at.
I just think it would have went wrong. Yeah, I think it went way wrong.
Yeah, the way they deal with that, it's like he wanted to go out with her. He was trying to get a number. Like, I kicked the door in, but can I have your number?
I'm just saying.
Like, sure, I hear you on that one. Yeah. What else? Yeah, it's just I didn't, they when and whoever's seeing this video is gonna be like, well, damn, y'all kicked the wrong door off, and that's what y'all did. You're in there trying to like, wife, girlfriend, even that they're friends of the police. Like the friend of the wife of the police is gonna be like, damn, you guys did that. This how you act on your job. This how your friends act. Like like you're getting information done. He's trying to get a number. You know what I mean? He's trying to like. Maybe he's trying to butter her up or trying to, change her mind from that swing. But the girl, she just sitting there, she's like, they're not changing my mind. I'm gonna make sure I get all of these dudes. I'm gonna get all these dudes.
They on here trying to date, yeah, you right.
They're trying to get it. He was trying to get the one guy, he was trying to get the number. He's trying to hope she get her number and hopefully she can change her mind. Yeah, that's a big ass. They all might lose their job. I might lose their job. That's and they're females too. I mean, so if they know what they're doing, I'm not gonna let the police get into their head and butter them up. They're do their job and do what's right, and you advantage and get these cops not to do the shit again. Because you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta know. You gotta know what you're doing. Man.
That's what they trying to do. They trying to get a date. You right.
Well, shit. If you surveillance this dude and you like if it's surveillance. So if someone's surveillance and someone, you seen every move that they make. You know what I mean? Just like in real life. That's what they know who you are. Because they surveillance you, they watch you. You should know. Unless, dude was banging shorty. You know what I mean? They got it all messed up that he was living there. Maybe they were sleeping together. Maybe the girl was sleeping with dude downstairs.
Oh, wow.
It could have been a story like that. You don't think so? Sherry, John, you don't think so? You know what I mean? We're like, I don't know. I'm just saying. He could have been sleeping with there was surveillance, and when they see him going up there, so they thought he was,
Could have been doing it
thought he
all.
was up there. Right. Wait, the way she sounded like she worried about him, because she would say, "Oh, he's not here. He's not here. I don't think he's here." I think she was. I don't know. Maybe she knew him. Maybe she was sleeping with him. Sherry. I don't know, but the way she saw, she cared about dude. It sounded like she was sleeping with him or something.
Was he okay?
They kept asking that. Is he okay? Is he there? Is he home? He's a nice dude. I had a thing with him. Business.
What's up with y'all?
What's up, family? I know you. I see you. I know you in Cali. Oh man, night out for me, daytime for you, eh? I see you. Yeah.
Cali living.
Real. I see you. I see you. I mean,
what's up, right?
Right. Rice my step to.
Y'all got going on.
And say, he probably stepped to her. Right, you there? He probably stepped to her. I'm just talking about this lady here. The cops breaking her house, but I think it was surveillance and dude. And if they don't get to sue these cops, that means she was sleeping with dude. You know what I mean? They could be like, well, they go back and do an investigation and seeing that they had a relationship, some type of side thing was going on with people.
Man, I use the bathroom.
Yeah, Tom Business saying what's up to you. You know what I mean? It could be a possibility. I'm just saying. They sound like they cared a lot about him. Girl I'm gonna tell you why I think she was nervous, because she was talking way too much. When you're talking so much, you're nervous. You know what I mean? You're giving a lot away. She was talking way too much. I think she was sleeping with you. And the police was coming. You know what I mean? We just gonna say here, put this address, so when they come, you know what I mean? Bada boom, bada bang. Yeah. Real talk. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's the way I'm just thinking of a next way why they could get it wrong. I mean, the police is watching you.
The floor was wrong. Because you would think it was the third. You would think it was the third floor, but it's really the second floor. Because it must be a basement or something. Hey, it's a mall out there, business. You ever been to the Promenade Mall in Temecula? It's built like inside of that mountain where you go in on one end and you really on the second floor. Like as soon as you walk in, when you park, you look down and it's a whole nother floor up under you. And that's where all the eating and everything is, but you really on the second floor. And then they got another floor up there. That's the third floor. But if you go around like you go into the movies, you in the first floor. Because the movies is where the first floor is. But if you go like to the regular off the street, you hear what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah. That's the only thing, sure. He must have been going over there hanging out with dude. They know him. The cop know. The cop sounded like he was undercover working somewhere. They were breaking how they know this guy. He likes to talk. I mean, that's something that if someone's doing an investigation and you're undercover, knows all that, how you like to talk and all that shit, that's crazy. That means you that guy. Wow, yeah. You hear me right? Yeah, probably seen together, yeah. Them together, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why they probably came on. But even then,
following them too. They knew he'd be up there.
Mm-hmm.
They figured out tonight, so they just knew tonight, yeah, he's going to get him some.
Yeah, he's going to get him some. We're going to go up there.
But they did know they just had an argument. He busting something else down.
So they was arguing and the police came up there?
Say it again? Yeah, the police broke the wrong door in. But the girl, sound like she was banging dude because she wanted to know if he was okay. And the way she was talking, and it's like, when someone
know nothing. She don't know nothing. She said, dang, is he okay? Like she don't even know he looking for him. Like she don't know he do nothing bad. Is he okay?
Yeah. What do you call it? She gotta know something. She gotta know something. Not like knowing something like that, but you know, she probably know, you know, that, you know, he had some type of shit going on. He can't stay there, so he gotta move around. She ain't said nothing to the cop. I'm gonna tell you this. She was talking, trying to throw the cop off, and all these stories, you know, stories after stories.
She was talking about stories that they did.
Right.
All right, now y'all done did this shit before. Now, see, last time
She's breaking it down like I know my rights. You know, we went through y'all, what y'all do to people. Y'all break it down nice.
So she was just volunteering all this.
Oh, they kicked the door in.
She was just volunteering information.
Yeah, she was just giving information.
They kicked the door in.
Yeah. They kicked her door in, and she said, "Oh, y'all got the wrong door. Dude lived downstairs." Yo, that's crazy because she said, "Who?" He's like, "He's downstairs." I mean, so that's crazy. That is wild.
They kicked the door in. That's foul.
Yeah.
We always fucking people shit up.
We're gonna fix it back in a couple of days, in a day or two, or a day or so. They said we don't get someone. No. When's the last time they tell somebody that when they kicked them? They come to the hood and kick around for the kick the door. Or someone. They'll be like, yeah, right. And none of that's gonna be explained to you. None of it. But they got it on the body cam. You know?
Yeah.
Body cam. The body cam. They could always. What do you call it? They could always do shit with the body cam. They could always stop, pause, edit. You know what I mean? We could always, crazy. You can't believe that though. It is what it is. So you got to make sure you know what's going on, and you got to hold on. I'm trying to see. Some of your videos. You got to know what's going on and how much money to make, and can't just go down there and go meet up with these dudes after they just come in your house and kick your door down. You're gonna have to get your lawyer up. Right, damn, let's get a lawyer.
telling y'all, tell them 10 million. Come on, 10 million.
Yeah. Just 10 million, we good. You know what I mean? If y'all want to give us 10 million, we can sell it for 8.
That's how you start off. You're like, dang, you wanted 10 million.
Yeah.
All right, and we are live, ladies and gentlemen. A lot going on today in New York City. Out in Bragg.
Hey, you sent me this video right here. It's crazy. I don't think I could think to it because it's on somebody else doing it live. I don't want to put on I set up for 10 million. I mean, if you guys can't come up with 10, I'll take it. Then you can go from there. Oh, yes, take the process. No, give me my money right now. But you think you get 10 million though, right? 10 million? 10 million? Yeah, you're asking a lot.
Yeah, man, for a lot.
10 million.
Now, tell people how you negotiate. What do you do when the ball in your court?
You go high.
High than a motherfucker.
You ain't lying.
I'll be like, I want 80 million.
Yeah. I thought Rice was okay.
Give me that 80 million. So I can at least get about 30 of it.
$80 million. What if they don't give you $80 million though? What if they give you?
What if they do?
They're gonna give you 20. You still winning.
You ask for 80, so if you vote 20.
I take 80, but I sell it for 20. My bad, 40.
I'm like, damn, bitch.
You want 80 right?
I say 8 million, and they say 750,000 because they ain't tell my house or nothing. I still got all my stuff. Yeah, that's a hell of a.
No, I'm just looking at all the videos. Like,
750,000 for getting woke up. Okay, at 6 in the morning. All right.
I'm looking at the videos that you send me. Like running the courtroom.
You gotta start going to fucking therapy classes and shit before you ask for that. Be like, I can't even sleep no more.
I thought it was funny when I heard the police.
I thought it was somebody come.
You ain't been asleep in 2 weeks. I know.
I gotta have somebody come and stay at my house because I feel threatened. I fear for my safety. I need to go see therapist. Now I'm on medication, which caused me to be drowsy, sleepy, so I done lost my job. We need all that. Come on, man. You got to run that bag up.
Yeah.
They do it. They
Of
do
course.
it all the time.
And it's true though. You ain't lying. Don't feel
Go to the hospital. It's $5 for the needle. $750 for a little bag of water. $600 for the bed you done laid on because they got to change the sheet. They gonna hit you for every nook and cranny.
I know, but I don't think they're gonna give. I don't think they'll give 80 for that.
I wonder what state she is. She's in California. That's a payday.
80. 80 for that.
Just for them hitting the wrong house. That's a payday. Payday.
That's a payday.
Too much money involved, man. Lawyers agree. And that's a payday. That's all they have on the commercials in Cali is lawyers all day long.
You ain't lying.
My nigga kicked over. My nigga slid and we was in the mall. My nigga really did fall though, but he kicked over the wet flow sign. My nigga.
Sergeant Hassan,
Safe.
Afghanistan War, retired, was killed in Harlem in 2018. Hassan was kicked, punched, stomped, and stabbed 9 times by 4 individuals. Not know, nor had them any harm. All 4 of these individuals were apprehended, and all 4 charged with first-degree gang assault and second-degree murder. The case just resolved this year. So this case drug on through the Manhattan criminal court system for 4.5 years. When Alvin Bragg came into office, he was handed a strong.
Ms. Brame, you're recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you. Good morning. My name is Madeline Brink. I am the chairwoman of Victims' Rights Reform Council. I'm also the mother of a homicide victim.
I listen to Madeline, girl. She's a chairwoman of the Victim Rights Program. But listen, a lot of these women, though, I'm not gonna lie, they were put like, we heard. I'm not gonna say.
But you know what? Yes, yeah.
Mhm.
They went to school, and now see, that's what I be saying, telling people, it's finna be change, a big change, because a lot of your well-educated people by percentile is outstanding when it comes to the black woman. They don't went to school. They done got mad and went to school.
Not only them too. The youth them too, yeah. I mean,
I'm telling you.
the younger men too, trust me. They all do it, bro. There's a lot of kids that I seen. I'm like, damn. I mean, yes, I'm doing this. I want to work here. I want to do this. I say, yeah. You know what I mean? I think they just get more opportunities now around, right? That's all.
My son, Sergeant Hassan Korea, Afghanistan War retired veteran, was killed in Harlem in 2018. Hassan was kicked, punched, stomped, and stabbed 9 times by 4 individuals he did not know, nor had he done them any harm. All 4 of these individuals were apprehended, and all 4 charged with first-degree gang assault and second-degree murder. This case just resolved this year. So this case drug on through the Manhattan criminal court system for 4.5 years. When Alvin Bragg came into office, he was handed a strong trial-ready murder case and gang assault case against all 4 of these individuals, where this brutal, savage homicide was captured on video. He was handed a strong trial-ready case, ready to go to trial. As soon as he took office, the case immediately began to unravel. He completely dismissed gang assault and murder indictments against 2 of the defendants, clearly on video, participating in the brutal, savage slaughter of my son. Mary Saunders, the sister involved in the homicide.
Why nobody? No, hold on.
He dismissed her indictment and recharged her with
why nobody getting in trouble for that? Okay.
Oh my God.
Government, man. They do a lot. There's a lot going on, y'all. Yeah, I mean, they get away with a lot. I mean, maybe that's why. I don't know, certain people do certain things, but there's a lot going on. You hear this lady out here telling that, the man came in with what did she say? Some type of charge of assault, and still doing his thing. No, we know somebody else was supposed to be in that power, and they go through them things. They have to step them right away, because they're gonna say, "Oh, you're distracting them, this party, or you're distracting this group." Even if it's not true, that's what they tell you. They force you to do shit like that. That's how it works, man. Not everybody's got the same strength. I guess not everybody got the same power, but we listening.
Assault with a shoe and sentenced her to 1 year time served. Travis Stewart dismissed his gang assault and murder indictment and sentenced him to attempted gang assault. And he pled guilty and sentenced him to 7 years. Travis will be out in the next 18 months. Mary Saunders, this savage, is currently walking the streets of Harlem Like she didn't just participate in the brutal slaughter of another human being. Home with her family. Home with her children. If that's not a threat, if that's not the public safety, I don't know what is. She's capable at any moment of snapping and attacking someone and holding them while someone else plunges a butcher knife into their body 9 times. And another.
Lord, 9 times? A butcher knife? 9 times? It's a horror movie, y'all. So this sounds like Scream 7. That's crazy. 9 times.
She is ticked.
9 times. Whoa. And she's still out there walking the street. What she say? She held her. She held the person while she did it. So you're just as bad as. Like, wow. Whoa. That's not gotta be. God. That's crazy. 9 times. It means you hold that person right there. It's you're a part of the crime. Right? Isn't that what goes right? Last time I checked, that's a one, right? You're part of that crime. You hold somebody, you do something like that.
Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Another person 12 times and then run away and leave their body in the street to bleed to death. This is the type of criminal element that we have walking the streets of New York City on a daily basis. All types of criminal elements. Free to do what they want, when they want, however they want, to whomever they want, with no consequences, no deterrence. We have these anti-gang violence, these criminal messenger, millions and billions of our hard-earned tax dollars are going to fund these organizations that are doing absolutely nothing to deter this crime. They're doing absolutely nothing. And I propose not another dime of our federal tax dollars be pumped into these organizations until they can produce.
They already went hard in New York, though. They don't need to let them more, no. Like, damn, they're really trying to calm down any people. You know what I mean? But that's like everywhere, though. Everywhere is the crime is you gotta have to do that everywhere. So we better hear somebody saying this in every if they say that over here too, this part's dangerous. We gotta do this. We need to bring roots and this. Is that why they got robot dogs? Because I seen the robot dogs. This seems like just something to say, yeah, this is just the end to find them over.
Very. That's what it's come down. Yeah, I ain't seen this whole lot. What is exactly come down?
Some measurable outcome of effectiveness of what they're doing with our tax dollars to protect the public.
Audience, there is no audience participation. Ms. Graham, you keep going.
And as far as the Manhattan District Attorney's Office, if he's receiving 1 penny of federal dollars, you need to pull that funding until he starts doing his damn job and prosecuting crime. I was totally disrespected. Me, my family, my grandchildren, we were treated like garbage. Like garbage. I've sat for 4.5 years and saw mothers walk in and out. We have a mother sitting here right now whose two sons, one died and the other one is on a colonoscopy bag. This is out of Darcel Clark's jurisdiction. I'm not the only one. There are hundreds and thousands of us.
We don't give a damn
about the politics.
What's up, Snugs? That's a
We
lot.
don't care. It could be the man from the moon who's running for president.
That's a lot. That is true. I gotta get it.
Hey, what? These young boys here for a fight with their money. What's up, Snug?
What's up, Snugs? It's true. Much respect, man.
If you in the street, young boys with mamas like this, get out.
Chilly as a motherfucker. All of a sudden, it got cold again. Went up back to minus. Like, you know, it snowed today a little bit. I'm good.
Hold on, Chef. I'm finna smoke. I had to take care of something.
It snowed a little bit today, y'all. That's crazy. A little bit. Nah. I couldn't believe it. It was chilly. But yeah, she's trying to go hard. You know what I mean? There's too much. You can't fund all. You're already funding all these programs with robot dogs. How much more funding you need? You think these kids are gonna be banging on the robot? Come on, man. I'm just saying, how much more funding do they need? She's talking about funding all this other stuff. I just seen them the other day without these robot dogs. What up? Right, boy, Blue. Shout out to you, family. Much respect. You know, so how much funding did they need? The police or whatever? Like, it's a lot. All right, man.
Level, my nigga.
Yeah.
Okay? As long as whoever's in there is standing for law and order and is going to return some civility and sanity to our city. Thank you.
They have a lot of robot dogs, all that stuff they just brought up recently. You know what I mean?
Going some action. I don't blame her though. Look at what happened. Golly. And there's somebody just walking around chilling.
Find somebody. But you know, as I said, you know all this other stuff about people in New York. I mean, people in New York just got like robot dogs. You think these people are gonna be banging with these dogs? Robots are be gonna pull up a leg. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They already had these canines that was sniffing down shit. Now they all they do is just they feel this shit. They just got the robot dog. You know what I mean? And they can stay from outside and search your house with that robot dog. Whatever they want with that camera. You know what I mean? That's a robot. Robot could go flat up. You know what I mean? You look at. I gotta understand, you know, these things that they're bringing in. So I don't think they need no more. Man,
Already.
no more of that extra. What do you mean that? None of. What was that race? It seemed like you just let off a shit. What was that? Is he good?
Yeah, I'm here.
I thought you just let off.
No.
You just pull up, pop off something back there like that. What the hell?
That print. That
I
press.
gotta understand, you know, a gun could go pop or you could go like, you know what I mean?
That's that press. I'm over here putting in work again.
Oh.
Somebody else called, wanted to see something. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the chef what he want. Yeah, he admitted.
So
He in the expensive part of Texas. It won't cost nothing to get him his stuff.
Yeah, he's out. He's been out, got out, and come back out. You know what I mean? Crazy. So he ain't dead, so we gonna let him off. And that's what they think. That's crazy. That's wild, yeah. That is wild. Okay, so that was what they telling you how she feels. What we got?
Jumping up like that.
Why do you send that picture? Oh, you sent me. Oh yeah, that's the thing you sent me, but I already got that video. You have me download this, that, that in my computer. I'm gonna delete a lot of these. That was on Twitter. Okay, which one was the house one?
Justice for all! Justice for all!
I'm gonna see if I can share this. I can't share this. Never mind. I can't share this. What's going on with that? I don't know how you sent that. You sent like a whole video. Yeah, but the dude that one guy, he's like what 85, 84 now. He shouldn't have shoot that kid like that. Like, he shouldn't have done that. That was a straight up fuck. I think they said he's 84, sure. I don't know. I mean, yeah, he 84.
What did you say? You say DeMar Hamlin is cleared to play.
He's 16 years old.
I wouldn't play again. I'll be good.
Crazy. That's wild.
Of course he is.
I don't think he should have got out of jail though. I don't think he should have got out of jail.
It ain't really suspicious. Nothing is suspicious. Nothing.
I'm just looking at something right here. Hold on. I don't know, Sherry. Some of these videos are good, but the way you send it, send it just directly as an email. You send like a video. I don't. That's why I would get you blocked. Is when you have these videos, you play them right out, get you flagged. You know, I just like put it up there and cover with a comment and react to it. Shit. Yeah. They think this kid, the kid, that shouldn't have happened to him. That shouldn't have happened to him. That guy, he shouldn't have shoot. People got to think more of like their family too, because that can also affect your family because you don't know what his grandkids are into. I don't know who are their friends. You're doing all this other stuff. You see what I'm saying, right? Like oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's true. That him. I don't know. I thought that was kind of weird for him too, Sherry. You know what I mean? I don't know. That was kind of weird. Even that today, that story just didn't. It's just that was a weird story. That was a weird story. That was very weird story. Let me put this picture up of this kid one more time. Hold on.
Oh no.
That was a weird story. How he died on the football field and then come back. What happened? Is he gonna? Is he? What? So what? What team is he still on the? Is he still on the? Right.
Bills, yeah.
Yeah, he's still on the Bills. Is he gonna play next season?
So they say. I wouldn't. If I was him, I would.
You think he should get? Do you think he should play next season though? Like, Sherry. I don't think so either.
Like I said, I wouldn't play it off.
Yes. Listen. I didn't want to say that, Sherry. I didn't want to say it out of my mouth. But it seems like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Something going on. And I've been saying that about, a lot of that. About them doing that. But we gonna see. You think he's a clone? Right?
I think what? Do I think what?
Do the clone.
Nah. I don't know. I hope not.
Mm-hmm. But how would that work though? How would that work? That's a lot. You know what I mean? It's clone made to play sports. You know what I mean? I don't see a clone playing football.
They'll make them clones do anything nowadays.
I don't know about that. On the field, playing football, the players, I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot. Can they? I don't think they could play sports. Can they? But
they'll make them do anything nowadays. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah?
Clones? Oh yeah. It's a clone till they go crazy. Kill some people or rape some people or do something wild. It's a clone. It ain't got no God in it.
Oh yes. And they be looking different with a different look in their eyes when they catch them on camera.
Tell you,
They be having this look, and people be like, "Oh, they demon."
They're training well.
Oh, they demon. They doing something. They possessed. No, they not. It's a fucking clone. I don't know if you want to put it that way. My thought. Sure. I'm just saying. Chef Joshua, what's good, fam? Much respect. Been talking about I got shot. I went to go pick up. I think it was his brother. Family member. And he got shot by 84-year-old man. Tell him not to come back on the block. Okay, it's not funny, but that's wild. Y'all, people be ignorant these days. Yeah, I gotta stop being so wild. Stop letting everything look like it's a crime or somebody wearing a hoodie or I mean, I'm like, oh, nobody come to get everybody wear a hoodie. Came to shoot every black person out and think that, it does not work. So it is. Kids like hoodies. So this is not the, what do you call it, day or when it's happened. No, that wasn't the day. I'm saying the time when the Trayvon thing happened, not that moment. Thank God this kid didn't die, but I'm gonna say this: if dude got out right after he did that,
Okay,
he must have some type of
he got a house and everything.
like,
Yeah, he gonna get out. He definitely gonna get out.
well, yeah. That's crazy.
He put his house up and everything. He ain't coming home. He might as well.
So the diagnosis of pretty much what happened to me was basically commotio cordis. It's a
So we're gonna listen. This is this is a video that was posted 2 minutes ago. I was sent to me. We can get the content. Shout out to share. But we're talking about DeMar being a clone. If he's a clone, he can clone play football. So we're gonna react to him breaking down his diagnosis. Not what you got going on. We're gonna see. Well, I don't know. It looks like a human being though, sure. I want to see, we're gonna see how, I heard this before. I heard people say this before. I had YouTubers have said this before. Big YouTubers that no one died and come back like that so quick. Yeah. Break it down. All right, fam. You didn't send me the thing yet. So me and Rice could jump on with you. You add me, Chef.
Who's that?
Chef Jockey. He plays Call of Duty. I have that's what you're saying.
direct blow at a specific point in the heartbeat that causes cardiac arrest. And 5 to 7 seconds later, you fall out. And that's pretty much what everyone's seen.
Some of y'all owe me an apology. This video is brought to you by TatumStore.com. TatumStore.com. Put in fixing to. This is not going to. This ain't finna take me long. I remember everybody mad at me and they called me a shield for Pfizer and all kind of other stuff because I made mention that I believed that his cardiac incident happened because of impact. Now I'm aware that people are dropping like flies because of the Juicy McJuicy. I'm not stupid, but in this particular situation, there was an incredible impact that happened before he passed out. And I would argue his heart probably had stopped when he stood up, but it takes a while for the blood to stop pumping, the pressure to go down, and you pass out. But see, people were mad at me saying I'm stupid and that they don't believe in me, they unfollowing me and all of this because y'all cannot think. You cannot compartmentalize. I see a man standing, he just dropped with nothing going on. Clearly, it might be the thing. But when I see a dude take an impact, this dude ain't even big. I play safety. Just because a dude kind of turned and hit you in it, that's an impact, bro. That's a legit impact. And a skinny dude like that, one to the chest, that could cause something to happen. But don't listen to me. One or two things are going to happen in this video. Some of y'all going to say, man, I should have listened to Brandon.
You're not lying. Hey, man, speaking his facts. I'm going to drop it to you. That's not fine. He's speaking his facts. He's speaking his facts. A lot of people think he's a robot. I don't know. Some people, a lot of mixing, but I can't see a clone on the field playing football. I can't see all that. I can't see all that. And if they're going, if they have that, then that means what's going on in the NBA. Because I think the NBA is the reason why the NBA is making people is because it goes on that money. The money goes up, you got to pay the players more, right? You got the money goes up. So what the NBA is about to do now is break the season down. I mean, I don't think they're going to have clones in their game. I don't think. I just don't think. What do you call it? That they have clones in the football. I don't know. Sure, maybe if you're still here, I don't know. Maybe it's me, but I can't see them. Rice said it too, but I can't see them doing that. It would just be too much exposure. Too much exposure, and people are not gonna really go to the game if they find out they're gonna lose money. But clown in sports, I don't know. So I'm doing back. I hear what he's saying because he's speaking some. I don't know about all that.
Y'all always right about just about everything. Or some of y'all gonna say, see, they paid him to do this. Because some of y'all said he was dead and he was making it, and he wasn't even alive, and they were faking like he was alive. Now you know you dumb. But then we see him right here and he's cleared to play football again. Then he's gonna be playing football on the field. So everybody said he was dead. Then what you gonna say now? He clearly ain't dead, he's playing football again. And everybody that say it was the Fauci ouchie and all this other stuff, the man is, you think he lying? If it was the Fauci ouchie, he'd be making a big money lawsuit. But he's just telling you exactly what they discovered that it was. And do you believe him or do you not? That's on you, man. It ain't got nothing to do with me. He the one said it. Roll the clip.
Over these last few months, I've been on a journey and I've seen, some of the top professionals across the country, and their answers to me were pretty much all the same. They were the same. And this event was life-changing, but it's not the end of my story. So I'm here to announce that I plan on making a comeback to the NFL. So the diagnosis of pretty much what happened to me was basically commotio cordis. It's a direct blow at a specific point in your heartbeat that causes cardiac arrest. And 5 to 7 seconds later, you fall out. And that's pretty much what everyone's seen January 2nd of this year. Commotio cordis is the leading cause of death in youth athletes across all sports. So that's something that I personally will be taking a step in to make a change. And also, with that being said, you know, all the awareness around CPR and the access to AEDs have been lower in that number as well. You know, all the awareness that I personally will be taking a step in to athletes across all sport this year pretty much causes cardiac arrest, and 5 to 7 seconds later you fall out, and that's pretty much what everyone's seen January 2nd of this year. Commotio cordis is the leading cause of death in youth athletes across all sports. So that's something that I personally will. Commotio cordis is the leading. The 7 seconds later, you fall out, and that's pretty much what everyone's seen January 2nd of this year. Commotio cordis is the leading cause of death in youth athletes across all sports. So that's something that I personally will be taking a step in to make a change. And also, with that being said, you know, all the awareness around CPR and the access to AEDs have been lower in that number as well. My heart is still in it. You know, my heart is still in the game. I love the game. It's something I want to prove to myself, not nobody else. You know,
that's good. I love that. I'm probably better safe than you was.
Yeah, man. Basically, say that, yo, he died on the thing, died on the field, basically. I don't think he should be playing football again. I don't think he should be making a return. I think it's too soon. And if he doesn't make a return, that doesn't mean he's a clone or anything. It's just that, you know. I guess you're trying to prove yourself, your fans or whatever, but damn, shit. Yes.
I'm with you, Chef. I would be, but that's just me. I would be done.
Leave that shit alone. Leave it alone.
Once I got hurt, it'll be all right for me.
I mean, you know, it's the most high death cardiac arrest or whatever that. You know, he said some next name. Hold on, I'm gonna bring that up. That. Hold on, New York. Knicks, New York, AZ with the New York Knicks background in the building.
Yeah, we gonna win the next game, bruh.
They
on
won?
Everything. I promise you, we gonna win the next game, bruh.
They won?
No.
They lost to the Cavs? AZ. It is what it is, Playboy. You know, at least they got, you know, don't worry, man. Don't worry. They gonna win. New York gonna win. It's gonna be like that. I expect it to be like that. It's gonna be a game 7, game 6 game, bro. Come on, they're gonna be a game 7, game 6 game. You know what I mean?
90 to 107.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I could have, you know, I'm not calling, but I know what you're saying about G State, but I ain't over with G State yet. So I seen the Suns went down with 2-0 against Giannis and them when they went back home. You know, Giannis and them won 4 in a row. So I'm not what do you call it? I'm not counting. No, if they lose the game tomorrow, you know what I mean? Then I'll count them out. You're doing that game tomorrow too, right?
Tomorrow.
You're doing that game tomorrow, the Golden State game.
It's Thursday.
Oh, the game is Thursday?
I think it's Thursday. Is it tomorrow?
I don't know. It should be tomorrow.
Oh.
Kevin Durant play tonight?
I think so.
But do right. I don't think he should be even playing. Going back, I think he should take a next because You gotta take. He might re-injure himself going back to the NFL. You know what I mean? He might not make it back. Like, who's his doctor? Who's his you know, who are these? Where's his family member? Where do you want your family member to go back in the NFL after what happened like that? They almost died on the field like that. Right? Yeah, I mean, talk a lot of it. Talk a lot of it, yeah.
I don't know.
Crazy. Who was I mean Donovan Mitchell showed up. Who else showed up on the Cavs? Moby
Man, everybody was there, bro. They was balling tonight. The fans were lit. I ain't even mad at the Cavs, bro. I'm not mad. I mean, I am mad. I was I was mad today, bro. I was mad, bro. Bro, I'm so mad, bro. I'm drinking my little Tito's tonight, bro. I'm on my little Tito's tonight. I'm a little mad, bro. I'm a little upset, but I'm gonna be okay.
It's playoff time. It's okay to be mad. It's okay to be mad, bro.
I just feel like, when my Knicks, like I was telling my cousin Envy that was over, he's watching the game with me, bro. I feel like, that meme that got the fisherman with the fucking trophy. He's like, almost, you almost got it. You almost. I feel like that's my Knicks every fucking year, bro.
Don't worry, bro. It's the playoffs. Listen, but you should have known where we at. We're in Cleveland, right? Not in New York. That ain't Cleveland in New York.
Hey, man, we going to New York next game.
All right, so they took one on the road.
We taking that shit.
They're the first road team to win.
Yeah.
In the playoffs. So what does that show you? That's good. You got to take it. You got to look. That's good. And they're Cavs are not a good road team. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Check their record. Check their stats. All you got to do is when you're betting on these games, just go check their stats. New York is a pretty good home team. Bro, I know you're mad. You're supposed to be mad. It's the playoff time. We were in the play-in, going to the playoffs. We had a 19-point lead. You know how much people broke, and you know how much people went on Twitter and said, trade this person, bro. We was mad. We could have been in the playoffs. Lost them. 19-point lead. Oh, my goodness.
It's all good, bro.
But y'all in. And New York, I know New York could beat the Cavs. New York could beat the Cavs.
Yeah, we better.
I'm going to tell you why. Because Donovan Mitchell ain't 100%. You know what I mean? Is the Lakers playing tonight also?
The Lakers? I don't know. I didn't see. I think it was just the Suns and the Knicks tonight. The Lakers, I think, played yesterday. No.
Who played yesterday? Yes. I don't know if I don't watch the Lakers. I don't. I can't lie.
I don't watch the Lakers either. I wouldn't know.
I watched the Lakers only to a point, like, I just didn't like what they did to Westbrook. Oh, he's like the vampire in the room sucking the blood out of the players. But why when he went to LA, he's balling. His defense better. You know what I mean? It's like he was super good. Nobody apologized to him. Y'all LeBron James fan. Y'all gotta remember, if LeBron don't show up, then game 2 is in. Y'all in trouble because he didn't show up in game 1. The only person that showed up were, the bench players. What are you gonna call them? Role players? You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? But they good. They still good. That's why they got those players. So I ain't worrying about Kevin Durant. We lost the first game. Now you see how I feel when we lost the first game. I ain't worried. You gonna get up tomorrow feeling better. You know what I mean? Don't worry. You're gonna get up tomorrow and be like, yeah, game last night. I'm waiting for the one tomorrow.
Yes.
But, as I said, don't give up on Golden State. Golden State gonna put Looney or whatever his name in the paint.
Yeah, they play tomorrow.
They're going to put Loon in the paint. They're going to put Loon in the paint, my nigga, and they're going to ball. I don't think Trayvon wants to play now. What he did last night, when he did that was so. Let's be honest. That wasn't stupid. What he did last night. All he had to do was take his feet up, bro. He basically stepped on the man. You know what that's gonna get you? I said, is this real? I look like something that's set up. I said, I said, what does that look like? I look like somebody wants to play for a team or somebody just give up, bro. He gave up. Trayvon gave up. Give him give up. I'm saying he gave up.
Yeah.
I mean, the game that he played last night. Oh, he's trash, yo. They should have been traded when they had the chance. When they said he wanted to go to LA, they should have traded him to LA. Got somebody. Maybe they would have had the players that they had. You know what I mean? That LA had. But they would have been a better fit for the Golden State. You know what I mean? And
AZ, you must be rolling up.
You already have.
I'm already rolled up.
You already have.
I got a few rolled up already.
You already have. I think it's my
I'm eating on some chips.
My Knicks lost. My Knicks lost. That's what he said. Great. But it'd be like that though. I mean, they're not gonna lose. They're not gonna win the game on the road. Like it's the playoffs. You're supposed to win your games at home. Sacramento won both of their games. That's what I'm saying. Don't go and stay up. Golden State a good home team. They just a bad road team. So now the odds are if they don't play one good road game, they done. They can go home and win the 2 games. But if they don't come back and beat Sacramento at home, damn problem. Because Sacramento could win that home game. They could go G State, lose that game, come back home and win that game. You see what I'm saying? Because they're a bad road team. You know what I mean? The reason why Golden State is in 6 because they lost. It was on a road. Like check their stats for the road. Like Lakers too, they're a bad road team. Who was a bad road? You know, it was a big good road team. Clippers. Clippers are a really good road team. Denver's a good road team. What? The West is a good road team. Those are the teams you got to watch for. Clippers and Suns. And Suns is a good road team too. I mean, they but the teams that are not good, those are the teams that want to be. Remember, they wanted Sacramento. That's why they dropped. People were saying, "Oh, they lost the games because they wanted to play Sacramento Kings." Be careful what they asked for. You know what I mean? But they lost the game because they was really falling apart. The whole team, you could see it on the court. You know what I mean? The media could say the next thing. Like, look, remember the media was saying they fall in 6 because they wanted to play Sacramento because Sacramento is a younger team. They haven't been in the playoffs. But I think you could see the whole team falling apart, bro.
Man, Cleveland was balling today, bro. They had us by 30+ points today, bro. At one point during the game.
You're at home, bro. You're at home.
They were going crazy, bro.
They're not winning. They're not winning the next game.
I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Is this real? I was like, yo. Is this real?
So listen. I'll tell you the playoff. You should know the playoff is though. They try to steal on the road, and this is why New York is good, because they already stole. New York is like, well, we stole 1 on the road, or we go home and win 2. We're up 2-1. We're up 3-1. You know what I mean? Or we go back and lose, or we go back and win. It does. You know what I mean? The odds are still in our favor. You know what I mean? That's the best thing about winning on the road before you go home. You know what I mean? In the playoffs, because in the playoffs, it's so loud. Your fans, you know what I mean? The favor is in you because your fans are so loud. The reason why, it's a tie game and one's quiet. You know what I mean? You got to get your fans up. You got to score some back and play defense. You know what I mean? Get your fans going so they could control the game with you too. So I think New York is still in the favor of winning this. Because they win the first game already. Tomorrow, if they lose on Friday, but I don't think they're gonna lose. They're gonna go home. Gonna take care of business. But hold on, was they at New York or was they in Cleveland?
They were in Cleveland, bro.
Yeah, so there
And
we go.
their fans were lit.
So there we go. Does that tell
They
you?
were lit.
So that tells you everything right there. That tells you everything right there.
They had us about 30 plus at one point. It was just bad.
Rice. I gotta put Rice in this. I don't know. Denver look like they might be going to the NBA Finals, y'all. I seen something in Denver that I never seen before, and I'm saying, "Oh my God, yo, you're not talking about Denver."
They don't ever talk about us, and I'm glad because we got the MVP again. He repeat, so they finna fix it. This white boy finna get him one. Y'all tripping.
Listen, LA struggled against Timberwolves, but yo, he did that. Well, Denver, I don't know. Denver, watch out for Denver, yo. Watch out for Denver. I think if Denver goes up against, I don't know, Denver looks like a totally different team. I wasn't talking about Denver, but what I seen, yo, you gotta be talking about Denver, yo. Watch Denver, yo. AZ. Watch Denver, yo. They look good. Can't lie. I mean, they look prepared. You know, they switch, they spread, they play. You know what I mean? But I just want to see what Karl Anthony Towns is gonna do. But Denver is one of those teams that I think is gonna secretly surprise people in this playoff. Yeah, they might even go to the finals. Denver, I'm gonna tell you, the team that no one's in, if a team that goes to the finals that nobody expects to go and win is Denver. If Denver goes to the finals, they're gonna be. Boston's the only team that's going to the finals, or Philadelphia. Giannis ain't 100%. He's injured. So who else going in the East going to the NBA finals? That's why I said it can't be. And do you know about they're about to drop the game from 75 games to to 80 something games. Not bad. From 82 games to I think 72 or something like that. I heard that. Okay. Why does it look see-through now?
They sent me this picture, and so they told me this time
So they're gonna extend the games now.
No, they're gonna take some of the games off 72 instead of 82.
Oh.
You know, because there's too much low management and the players don't. You know, I think that's what they're trying to get: the low management and the players don't want to play.
Yeah, Chef. This is how I was doing with trying to perfect.
I like that. I like that. The other one, I like it. That's what you just made that.
Yeah. That's what I was doing while we were talking. I got to go. So Gomez Catering. That's what he's going to do.
That should look good.
But it's gonna be on a black shirt, so it'll look a little different.
Yeah.
But that's what he wants.
That's his logo. That's his logo.
Yeah.
Okay. That should look good.
That's a picture of him and his wife. That's my chef Mark.
Right.
From Midland. Yeah, that's the one I went up there to Ohio with.
That's good though.
Oh yeah, AZ. If old boy want to go, let me know.
AZ said, "Nah, my Knicks lost."
Hell no, my Knicks lost, nigga. Fuck you, Rice. Fuck you and your printing company, Rice. My Knicks lost, nigga. Fuck you and not fucking with you, Rice.
Dude, I'm doing menus and everything. It's printer. Hey man.
That boy Chef said, boy, when that boy Knicks lose, he like fuck everybody. Even me.
Anyway.
Denver, yo.
Lost, man. It's bad.
I noticed Rice in the center. I was waiting for Rice to say something. I said Denver.
Nah, because Rice know I'm fucking with him. See, that's the thing.
fucking with Denver. He told me about Denver. Like, when we first started, when the whole thing started, right? And he's like, Chef, you gonna call Denver up? He said, Chef, we're going back to first place. I said, no, right?
Y'all want to know a secret? I used to fuck with Denver when they had Terrell Owens back in the day, bro. In '96,
Golden State. And I said,
I was a Denver Broncos fan in '96, bro, when they had Terrell Owens and fucking what was their quarterback?
Dallas and Golden State. Denver.
Right, what was their quarterback in '96?
Winning the NBA, then everybody.
When Terrell Owens was playing. John L. fucking Way. Thank you, sir. Yes. Terrell Owens and John Elway. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. In '96, bro, I was fucking with the Broncos. I had a Terrell Owens fucking poster in my room. I was fucking with John Elway too. I had a jersey. My grandma got me one during Christmas time. The John Elway exclusive. I was still a giant. Shit, I was fucking with Terrell. Boy. He was hard as fuck. Just making yards and going hard. They was in the playoffs. Yes, sir.
But yeah.
I ain't got no hate towards your Orange Crush, Rice, at all.
I gotta give it to you, Rice. You called it. You said
Denver.
I used to fuck with them, so I can't even, you know what I mean? I'd be a hypocrite.
You said Denver was gonna come and did your
I have
thing.
no hate towards Denver, bro. I used to be a fan.
Yeah, we back at it. I liked the Denver when they had Iverson and Carmelo and I even liked him when they just have Anthony by himself too.
Oh, basketball wise, I fucked with Carmelo everywhere he went. I fucked with him when he was in college, first of all, in Syracuse, when he was an Orangeman. I fuck with Syracuse. That's my college, first and foremost. I fuck with the Syracuse Orangemen and the Georgetown Hoyas. You know what I mean? I fuck with them two colleges my whole life.
See, I messed with Denver when they was with Dan Issel. You know, you don't know who that is, do you?
Who don't know who that is? Chef don't?
Yeah.
Chef
don't know who that is.
Dan Issel is.
Chef, you don't know who. Chef, who Dan Issel, bro? Tell him.
I know who you talking about. I thought he talking about basketball. You talking about basketball or football?
Too ancient for you?
Football?
Yeah, talking about basketball.
We talking about Denver.
You don't know about Dan Issel?
Nope.
You gonna ring a bell?
No woman, no cry. Hey.
Yeah, Dan Issel. It was a bunch of Denver Nuggets.
I liked the Carmelo, Denver Nuggets, and Iverson.
Yeah, Carmelo was raw, bro.
And Iverson.
I loved him when he was with the Knicks. Loved him when he was with the fucking Nuggets, bro.
I can't believe that team. They had a nice big man.
Chauncey Billups and
they went to the playoffs with Carmelo.
And Iverson, I know, but Iverson, I think they could have did more with Iverson when they brought Iverson.
AI is a GOAT. I don't care what nobody say.
Iverson was over there too. Don't you
AI was ahead of his time. He was crossing up Jordan and some, boy. He was crossing up some of the greats. He balled against and played against next to some of the greats. Kobe, Jordan, Shaq, Anthony Hardaway. And you know what? He crossed all them motherfuckers up, bro.
Martin, J.R. Smith,
bro.
Nene.
Oh. Mm-hmm. You're right.
Wayne Cooper. LaFonso Ellis. Hell yeah.
Like Kenyon Martin.
Murray.
Kenyon Martin was a good Denver.
Abdul Rauf, who ought to be number one. Ralph Simpson. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ralph Simpson.
Kenyon Martin. He was a good Denver Nuggets too.
Marcus Camby too. Forgot about him.
Yeah,
Marcus Camby.
He played for the Knicks.
David Thompson.
He played for the Knicks too.
Pat Lever. Chauncey Billups. Like I say, Dan Issel. And
Alex. Yeah, Chauncey. Chauncey played too.
Yep.
Chauncey.
Chauncey won a championship, right?
Huh?
You won a championship or who? think he won a championship. He won a championship. He won a championship. Detroit, right? Was it Detroit? He won a championship with Chauncey.
Isaiah Thomas and them?
No, Chauncey Phillips. He won a championship with Detroit before he went to Denver to play with Melo. I don't know.
Oh, Chauncey Billups.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he won it with I'm gonna tell you who he won it with. Rick Hamilton or and John was it John Stackles was on our team too? I don't know. But yeah, you don't remember, right?
Who?
Chauncey winning the championship with Detroit. They beat the Lakers.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that was one of the best Detroit teams ever I ever watched. You know what I mean? Yeah. Damn. Detroit is one of them city where back then it was popping too because he had the whole BMF. That's crazy. All of the game. And shit. That shit was wild. But yeah. Carmelo though. I think Carmelo chased the bag too much, I don't know, I don't know what Melo did, but he did something wrong.
Man, fuck the bag. How you fuck up Lala, bro? God. How could you fuck up Lala, bro?
No, because he never won the championship.
Stupid. Carmelo, you watching? Where you on the camera? Carmelo, it's a L, bro.
Right.
You
think if Melo won the championship? Do you think if Melo won the championship, he would be around?
Oh, fuck that. That's when his game started getting fucked up. When him and Lala started having problems.
Yeah, but
game went downhill.
Okay, but you think if he would have won the championship, she would have still be around? If he was a champion, say Melo would have been a champion, would she have still be a Lala Anthony?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. I think the championship. The timeline, and you see that it wasn't going anywhere. You know what I mean? And yeah. Nope. If you would have been a champion, she wouldn't have been going nowhere
at all.
You can talk. What's next? She gonna get up. You know what I mean? She's probably just trying to get something from herself.
That's how the game goes. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta go eat some pizza.
But once again, it's she would have got picked up if she wasn't with Melo. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? With anybody. You see what I'm saying? Like, you gotta understand, Melo did.
When they started falling out, that's when she showed her boobs and shit in fucking Power. I seen it, and I read between the lines.
She was getting
if they were doing good, they wouldn't. Man, wasn't none of that. Boy, I swear to God, none of that shit would have been going down with mine. No, sir. You can leave it for the imagination. I don't care how much you offer.
She was already doing that. She was already doing. I think somebody was already.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't, Chef.
Not publicly.
No, she wasn't. When they was falling out, Chef, that's when she started showing her bosom and show Power. She didn't give a fuck no more. She gave a fuck. She gave zero fucks. That's when she started showing all that shit in Power and then some. And I already knew. I said, Lala. I was looking, but goddamn, at the same token, I was like, Lala, what's going on? Ooh, you fucking up. I already knew. I already knew, son. No, I already knew what time it was.
Acting, but over here in my relationship,
fuck an act.
No
fuck an act.
Exactly.
If he was acting right and doing right, she would be doing now. I swear to God, boy, fuck with Chef. No, let's be realistic here, sir.
Melo
wouldn't be doing now. I don't care. He was fucking up. She was like, "Oh, you want to fuck her? I'm about to be on Power acting a fool." She got on Power and got with that white boy. Was like, "Hey," yeah. Tit for tat. It's called tit
She
for
was
tat.
already giving it up. She was already giving it up.
To who? How you know? You who to who?
We don't know. You'll know. Don't worry. It'll pop out. It'll be a story. It'll be a story. I'm telling you, it'll be a story.
Oh shit. Din.
It's crazy though because
it already is.
Melo already gave her some power, yo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? His name is the reason why 50 Cent wanted her. You know what I mean? And 50 Cent's a hater too. He did that because he wanted to get at Melo. He a bitch. He a bitch for that.
That's grimy as fuck, boy. I could never.
Yeah,
I'd
bitch.
cringe. I would cringe, bro. I would. Boy, I would cringe. I could not. Woo, the world, bro. We talking about the world is seeing
I'm gonna tell you why 50
This
messed
ain't
up.
no OnlyFans or nothing of this bullshit you paying for, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Well, you do pay for Stars and Hulu and all that, but at the same token, it ain't OnlyFans, bitch. She's showing it all.
I'm gonna tell you why he messed up
God
with that because he
I
knows
ain't
the
mad at
NBA.
it.
You know
I
the
was
NBA
good.
was trying to blackball
I
Melo.
was looking too.
You know what I mean?
But
He know
no.
all of Melo's secrets. You see what I'm saying?
I was looking.
And he just went in.
And the whole world looked. Shit.
Program and did all that. He got punked for that. Real shit. He went with him. He let them people push. He let them people help him do that. You know what I mean? Real talk. And I saw all that shit on fucking the award show. You know what I mean? Why the niggas
saying, okay, hold on, chef. So, wait.
Hold up. While you sitting in the crowd with your AZ, your glasses on, like you get your drink on, cock up your feet. Oh yeah. Nigga comes up. On the award goes, Lala, what's up? I heard you in the power. You know what I mean? I hope in the power. You know what I mean? Y'all seen that episode? Y'all gotta see that episode. Y'all talking all that shit while the man is in the, you know what I mean? A whole, they shouldn't have done him that, bro. They did him a lot. They did that nigga dirty. They was
so wait, so chef. So you took. Wait. You're a rude boy. I swear, you're a rude boy. Listen. Hey, chef. So you telling me 50 had beef? So 50 Cent had beef with her husband, so that's how he got at her. He's like, "Hey, bitch, you gonna show your nipples in this scene. You gonna show it all, okay? You gonna get with this white boy and lay down with him. You gonna show these nips, okay? Is that what you telling me right now? You saying 50 had beef with Carmelo on the low, so in that scene he made sure.
That's true, but not even that. Only the people.
Are you confirming this shit?
Them elite people don't like Carmelo. They try to blackball him. That's like what they're still doing up to this day. They don't want him in the NBA. They don't want him to get that NBA.
Oh my God!
You see what I'm saying? They did all that. Yeah, Denver Nugget.
Here we go. I done started something. Here you go. He like, it ain't football season. Let me get my basketball shit out. AZ done started some shit. Look at AZ over there hot side. You're right. I see what your class. That's the classic, but that's the classic Nuggets right there. I see him.
Get a different Nuggets sign. That Nuggets sign.
That's the original.
I'm not gonna lie to you, guys.
You got that classic Nuggets on him.
Get a different Nuggets sign.
That's when computers first was coming out. We was letting y'all know we was making ours computer generated before anybody. Look how it looked. It looked like Breakout, don't it? Remember that game Breakout? All the thing at the bottom, and you had to break all the little. You had to keep hitting it until they hit all the little squares.
It's all pixelated.
My team in the playoffs, so we good. But Lala ain't innocent.
Y'all know every time Chef going off stream like that, he doing drugs, y'all. He doing drugs. That's what I want y'all to know. It's rude boy. Hey yo, every time he cut that shit off, he doing drugs, yo. I swear I ain't gonna lie. Look, I'm AZ, baby.
Y'all on the stream. Here we go.
Lala.
I ain't just anybody. Let me cut this off one time.
AZ step into it. Playroom beef.
Ooh, shit. Man, fuck Playroom beefs.
Lala ain't innocent, yo. I mean, you don't know.
Let me stop before he get on me.
You don't know. So they don't.
Like, oh yeah, you fuck me.
They don't like They don't like Carmelo, bro. They at least don't like Carmelo. They trying to blackball him. You know what I mean? Blackball him from the NBA. We know that. You know what I mean? And yeah, every time they get a chance and they can help out to piss Carmelo off, piss him off, and help piss him off, they can do it.
Melo made me a believer when he played for Q.
When he played for who?
Classic, he put on the show.
For who?
Syracuse.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
That boy put on.
Okay. Chef, no then.
I knew he was special back then. I was just hoping.
I already knew he was. I already knew he was. And I was still in high school at the time. But I was playing ball, so you know we was always on that shit. Melo was the truth.
Melo was the truth.
Yeah, Melo was the truth, son.
I know Melo played a couple good games. He played a couple good games, but he never had no like real good playoff games. You know what I mean? Like, he never really went to like the
Yes,
third.
he did. Yes, he did.
Who?
When he was on the Knicks. When he was on the Knicks.
No, he didn't. They went to the second round.
Yeah, that's better than no round.
No,
and then when he was in Denver, they went to the playoffs too.
Yeah, but they never made it past. They never made it past the thing round.
Him, Marcus Camby, Chauncey.
Look, my thing is this, man. If your team, if any team makes it to the playoffs, they were doing something during the season, and that's something that means something. Whether you win or lose, you was doing something. You know what I'm saying? To the point where you got to the motherfucking playoffs, and that's a good thing. That's nothing to be shunned upon. Now, you know, you want to win it all. I get that, but if your team making it to the playoffs,
but if they gonna call you
but you gotta go hard though,
or elite or you know, up to like a LeBron status, you know what I mean? They gonna want you to.
LeBron ain't got more rings than Jordan though, and he not better than Jordan. And people need to stop comparing him to Jordan. That's what I don't like.
LeBron, if he'd have been in the league with them, he'd have been just another dude because they was all
exactly, bro. And Jordan would have been stomping all over him, bro. Dunking all over him, tongue all out, all that shit, fadeaways, all that bullshit, bro.
Dennis Rodman.
They can stop the cap with that bullshit. Stop. Everybody's in a league of their own, but stop comparing Jordan to stop doing that. Jordan is the one that paved the way for a lot of these motherfuckers, bro. That's the guy. That's the Godfather. Shit, man.
Three niggas I really come
and they like, oh no, you gotta pass the torch. Ain't no passing the torch, because if you ain't getting more rings than him when he was with the Bulls, then I ain't trying to hear that shit, son. And ain't none of these dudes did that yet. Nope. Sorry. You showed me.
Kobe. Number 2, Sean Kemp. And number 3, that boy that went to Minnesota at a high school. That won a championship, was throwing up gang signs. What's that nigga name? Kevin Garnett. I thought they was gonna go ham on that nigga. I said, "Oh, he didn't win hood in this motherfucker. He's so happy."
Oh, Garnett.
Kevin Garnett. Yeah, he won one with Boston.
Minnesota Timberwolves, and I think he went to the Celtics. Did he go to the Celtics?
Yeah, he won one with the Celtics.
Yeah.
And
Kobe now went up by 21. Paul Pierce was Kobe Bryant's kryptonite. It was about 21 in LA. Paul Pierce from LA. Ooh, that was a terrible game. I was in Buffalo Wild Wings. Man, y'all should have seen the black cards flying around that motherfucker. They was getting drunk. It was up by 21. You know, the Celtics come back and got them in LA. Ooh, you should have seen them motherfuckers was mad.
Paul Pierce, he was bringing
California.
He said they was throwing the black cards in there
everywhere because everybody was gambling. AZ, it was black cards flying all over because these people rich.
Yeah. It's true though. So they be gambling his back card.
You're like, this is repugnant. Where's the manager? Man, hold
Say,
up.
GM, see my sister-in-law, what she do? She got a dog grooming business out there, so she groomed the manager and the GM and the assistant manager. She does their dog. So he walked up to me. He was like, "Hey, Chris, man, if I was you, I'd just go put my back against the wall because it might get bad in here. These motherfuckers mad." But nigga, the DJ came on. We was in Buffalo Wild Wings. The DJ came on. There was some Asian girls came in there and they killed all that shit, nigga. They was
Oh shit, what they do?
jumping on niggas. It went down, but the Lakers got their ass kicked. They was hot. Paul Pierce was, man. I don't know if y'all remember that game. Paul Pierce held Kobe to 4 in the second half. Kobe went off the first half. 4 points the second half. He said, I can do this every night. Every time they come out the second half, if y'all notice, Paul Pierce is guarding Kobe Bryant.
Kind of like Paul Pierce, he shut down Kobe. Kobe couldn't score. Kobe had to grab rebounds, pass the ball. Kobe turned into a whole point guard. And Paul Pierce turned Kobe into a whole. And but that made Kobe a little bit better though, because when he came back the next time when they went at it, Paul Pierce couldn't have shut him down.
No. But Paul Pierce was like his kryptonite. Even on the game, if you play the game 1-on-1 back then, Kobe was something about Paul Pierce and Kobe on the court. It was bad for Kobe.
Because I remember Ron Artest too, you know what I mean? That's why they got him from Houston, because he used to be all up on Kobe. You know what I mean? The defense.
What's up with it, Rock Boy Blue?
So they went and got him.
Oh, I can't see
that was another beast right there. I forgot about him. Meta Peace.
I'm at a real piece.
Kawhi.
Yeah. He like
no, hands down, Rock Boy. Can't I hear you. I agree. I concur.
What happened? Kawhi, they playing again tonight? Well, Kawhi, low management.
I told you they playing, bro. They was after us. Well, they played. Yeah, they was 30.
Who's winning? I swear to God.
We lost, man. I'm good though. I'm not tripping no more. I'm good.
What's up, Rock Boy Blue? Who's winning the game?
What's up, Rock Boy?
I swear to God, this Phoenix team best not play.
What's up, Rock?
Started to have. I cut the shit off when we started losing. I started watching music videos. I was irritated. I already knew he was gonna lose. I had my cousin-in-law over, bro. He was on the stream with me and shit, bro. So we turned up, bro. We cut the game off, and we started watching Larry June videos and shit and other videos. We was like, fuck this shit.
I was cutting some
mad. Come on, I'm gonna have 2 channels going.
You know what happened? He left. He's like, bro, I'm out. I said, man, I'm about to go to Chef Stream, nigga. You leaving? He was
One
mad.
of our channels ain't even gonna be live.
I done rubbed off on my cousin-in-law. He a Knicks fan, even though he's from the Bay.
Yesterday when you did that, I said, huh? I was doing some shit and putting some surround and bagging some shit like Ziploc bag. Like, you know what I mean? Just putting everything, get ready for tomorrow. Like, you know what I mean? Putting everything up in a Ziploc bag in the freezer, like, you know, all my shit that I did. You see what I'm saying? But then when I came back, I said, what happened to AZ? I'm seeing commercial music. I said, yo, it turned to a whole music. I'm like, that.
Bro, I was mad, Chef. I was mad as fuck. You saw my boy next to me, right?
Wow, low management, yo. Kawhi Leonard sit out for the whole season, come back in the playoffs, and act like he's balling. Y'all gotta give him his credit. He's supposed to ball. He never played all season.
He got coached. he had a hell of a coach down there in San Antonio. All them boys that got coached by
All
him,
them listen, if you ever got
you
coached
like
by
Bill
Greg
Belichick.
right? If you ever got coached by Greg Popovich, you're gonna be balling. Look at DeMar DeRozan. Look at DeMar DeRozan in Chicago. You're gonna be balling. You're gonna be balling. You're gonna be balling. Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, Ginobili, all ballers. All ballers.
Ginobili. He burnt USA up. Remember when he beat the USA in the Olympics?
Right.
Ginobili and his players say, "See, y'all play one-on-one ball. We play
Never get
2-on-1."
rid of Greg Popovich. Hell no. I don't care how much time they lose and how much time they don't make it to the playoffs. They should never get rid of him. Even though the married kid that went to Atlanta, look how good he is. I don't know what happened. You know what I mean? But I just think Atlanta, they need like a small forward, a nice small forward, and an okay big man, because I don't know. You know what I mean? But yeah, Atlanta, I don't know what happened. You know what I mean? Atlanta, but they're in the playoffs though, right? Atlanta in the playoffs. And you know why? Because that one kid, he got coached by Greg Popovich. I'm telling you, yo. He's got that stamp on his game. And I tell people, yo, anytime LeBron gets something, you play with LeBron, your game's gonna go down. Yeah, he is. You know what I mean? Look what happened when Westbrook left.
It's supposed to be happening. No, it's supposed to be the opposite. See, that's what Jordan did to people.
Yeah, that's what Kobe did to people. That's what Kobe did to people. Magic Johnson did that. Magic Johnson.
Jordan the beast. Jordan the GOAT. Jordan.
Yeah.
Jordan and Patrick Ewing, those are my first top two players, bro, of all time to me. My life and my soul. I love those two. Pat Ewing and Michael Jordan. Those two. When I was growing up, my punk ass daddy and my uncles and all them, because they have Jamaican and shit, they all, they grew up Hoyas. They followed him. I grew up what they was on, you know what I'm saying? So the Pat Ewing got drawn on to me because, I'm Puerto Rican, Cuban, Jamaican. So, like Chef said a couple nights ago, all the Jamaicans fluctuated to New York because of Pat, because he's Jamaican, he's Rastafari. You know what I mean? So that's how I became a Hoya and shit. Look, man. Michael Jordan's a GOAT, bro. I don't care what no one say. Michael Jordan and Pat Ewing are GOATs to me, bro.
Listen.
And Pat Ewing should have got rings, bro.
Listen.
But he always stayed with the Knicks. He was consistent. That's what I loved about him, bro. You ain't never seen him with no other team, dog.
Right. Listen, though.
They didn't make him go get no rings.
Kobe made Arkansas better. Kobe made Andrew Bynum better. He made, just like what Michael Jordan made Dennis Rodman better. Dennis Rodman was good, but he made Dennis Rodman better, him and Phil Jackson, when Dennis Rodman stopped the bullshit and calm his whole attitude down. That's what makes him a better player. When you calm him down, not too much fight, he made him better. Michael Jordan made him better like that by calming, because remember,
right?
Bad boy Detroit. You know what I mean? He was always getting in fights, and even when he came to he kicked the dude in the nuts, the camera dude. You know what I mean? He was still bad, but they made him better. Like, they're like, yo, look, you want to win a championship? Like, you know what I mean? Jordan didn't want to talk to him. But yeah, you had to talk to him. Made him better.
I put Shaq above Kobe just for one reason. Shaq said, I am the most dominant player in the NBA. If I leave here, I get a ring before you do.
And he did.
Miami.
Well, I like Shaq before Kobe, because Shaq was before Kobe. So
I like Shaq.
Shaq's in my top 5, but it's all my first two is Jordan and Ewing.
No, but the first big man is Shaq. For me, is Shaq. It's always gonna be Shaq because
it's Michael Jordan, Patrick Ewing for me, Shaquille O'Neal, Reggie Miller, and Sean Kemp. Those are my top 5 players. Those are my favorite players.
Big man for me is Shaq. Keem Olajuwon.
No, I gotta put Larry Bird, Pistol Peters.
But those are my top 5: Michael Jordan, Patrick Ewing,
and
Shaquille O'Neal, Sean Kemp.
Cam, I don't know about Cam.
And Reggie Miller.
I don't know about Kemp as a big man, but I'm gonna go with.
I love Sean Kemp, bro. And I had his shoes when I was in middle school.
Like I love
Joel Embiid, who was a big man. I'm gonna go with
Now my top 10 is different. It's still the top 5, but if you want my other 5, that's totally different.
Tim Duncan, Davis Robinson.
This team, you gotta have.
Tim Duncan is in my top 10,
Ben,
Chef.
Ben Wallace.
He'll be number 6 for
Ben
me.
Wallace,
Tim
Rasheed
Duncan.
Wallace. Like, you know, those, like, if I had a whole bunch of big men to be sub on the bench in 2K, all them big men would just be waiting. You know what I mean? To come up. You know what I mean? Everybody would get blocked or rebound.
I guarantee my top 10 would dominate anybody in 2K. I swear to God, man. My top 10 would it would be a slaughterhouse. It would be a slaughterhouse.
Yeah.
My top 10 would be none but that first dream team. Minus Christian Laettner.
My top 10 would be a slaughterhouse. It'd be OP. Overpowered.
I might take out a couple people because I gotta put it in there. I gotta put Dr. J and I gotta put Pistol Pete.
I ain't got none of them, bro, because I ain't from that. I ain't that far back.
I
can't.
There.
I know. I respect them, but those guys aren't in my. You know what I mean? Because I'm not from the. You know what I mean? I know they paved the way, but
those guys were sick.
You guys are OG, so I understand it.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of the stuff Jordan do, that he get all that. He'll tell you,
from Dr. J and all them. Well, I mean, I see the resemblance.
The thing is, AZ, you barely missed Doc J. You barely missed Doc J. He was one of them ones that never got no help, but he still got him a ring with that team. You know, that's why I respect Clyde the Glide too, because Clyde the Glide didn't get no ring, but he didn't go with no Drexler. He got one in Houston with them old folk. Clyde the Glide was another. He had Jordan numbers in offense and defense the whole time.
Clyde the Glide Drexler. Yep.
He was just quiet. You know, Clyde didn't make no noise.
Nah. Actions speak louder.
He just take off on the free throw line, eating a game on your motherfucking ass.
Yep.
Clyde, crazy.
That's a good matchup, though.
You lay it up or he'll dunk it on your ass. It's up to you. How you want to do this? He like however you want to do it. I'm gonna coordinate accordingly.
Like AZ, one of the favorite boys come out of high school. He was like Sean Kemp. He gonna yoke it on your ass. Them boys too big, man. LeBron couldn't have held up.
I love
Sean Kemp to hold LeBron. LeBron couldn't have held a Sean Kemp. The heart wasn't there. They both the same size coming out of high school.
So you think LeBron can guard Sean Kemp?
It was too much. It was big dudes couldn't guard Barkley.
That's real shit though. Wait, hey man, hey, let's be real. Look, the way he shoot. How he shoot? He shoot weird as fuck when he make them shits, bro.
Hold on, LeBron.
Barkley got this whole.
Barkley.
Yeah, man. I don't know how to explain it, bro. He shoot weird as fuck.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I'm not a Barkley. You know why I'm not a Barkley fan?
I had his shoes too. I ain't gonna lie.
Shaquille O'Neal and the Barkley fight. I was watching that game. I was like, you bitch ass nigga Barkley. You gotta punch my fucking favorite player. Real talk, yo. Real shit. When I seen the replay, because I didn't watch the game, I was talking about the video. You know what I mean? Hold on.
Yeah. Go ahead, do your drugs. Go ahead, do your drugs.
The
Turn
video.
your camera off. Go do your drugs.
I'm actually eating. The video, I said that.
Nah, hey, he played for the 76ers too. He ain't just played for the Suns, right, Chef?
Yeah, he played for the Suns.
He played for the 76ers too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just like but the Nuggets look good.
Yeah.
They look good. No, that could just be Minnesota being because of the whole two playing game they had to play to get in the playoff. But I think they look good. I'm gonna make it to are we going to the real test?
King JR, what that shit do, boy? King JR was over there watching the playoffs with me. What's up, Playboy?
King Jarrell, what's good?
He was over there watching the playoffs and shit. Respect to you, bro. He kicked it with me for a hot minute.
Gianna, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on, fam?
Enthusiastic channel. What that shit do? Shout out to you and yours.
Shout out to you for coming through. How are you? Shout out to you, my Filipino friend.
Hey.
Shout out to you.
My Pinoy people. My Pinoy.
Shout out to my Filipino friend.
My Pinoys.
I'll check her out. Yeah.
Shout out to my Pinoys, man.
Yeah. What?
Oh yeah, appreciate you, King JR.
The Suns. I want to like, what's going on with my Suns, man? Yo.
They lost tonight?
No, but I'm just saying, like, I don't want no tie game. You know what I mean? I tell you, Kawhi should not. I see. We got to change a rule. We can't let these players be sitting out half of the whole year and then want to come back when it's only 20 games only left to play. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Hey. Look, I can't lie to you though. Kawhi, I watched that man break down Giannis. I break him down. When I say break him down, like break him down defensively. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And I'm like, damn, Durant. Yes, yo, the Suns are, man.
Hey, what's the score right now, JR? What's the score?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Let us know what the score is, man.
I don't like what's going on.
$82.76, Suns up. Okay.
But they
Okay.
They gotta play a good game, bro. They gotta play a game. Like, I don't like, like they like Kawhi is, bro. Kawhi, as I said, I watched Kawhi break down Giannis, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, game, bro. Like when Giannis was doing the whole, you know what I mean? He stood there and watched him. And when Giannis was coming around, he let him shoot. That's bureau threes. But I don't like that. They should not allow him to yeah, I don't care to even play the game. He missed a lot of games. Well, management, the NBA.
Enthusiastic. Hey, is that one boy playing? Is he gonna play the one that hurt his behind?
Paul George? Or talking about John Morant?
No, the one. Is it Milwaukee?
Oh yeah, Giannis. I don't know what's going on with him. You see, that's what I'm telling you about. This is crazy, and this is why I'm saying, AZ, yes, make it 72 instead of 82 game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because all these injuries, bro, is keeping the players out of the game, bro. You know what I mean? You got an 82 game, plus you got the playoff. You see what I'm saying? Take 10 games off. Take 10 games off. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say take 10 games off. Because if that don't work, I don't know what to tell you. You can't say the players are
Yeah, that's what I was telling my cousin-in-law, like, because I told him that Sacramento gonna sweep the Warriors, bro.
I already knew that. Hey, when I seen that, JR, I said, yo, this is like when the Cavs beat these idiots.
I bet him live on stream, bro.
Yo, this is what I said when I seen that. I'm like, this is the same thing the idiot did, and he could have 5 championships. You know what I mean? And that's the same shit he did last time and lost and missed that game. And then
you know what my cousin-in-law said? He said we don't need Draymond. Yeah, fuck y'all do, bro.
Y'all
yeah, y'all do. Y'all about to lose without him, bro. Y'all are done. And they better not lose on purpose the 4th game either. They better beat their ass on their turf so I can win my money.
Well,
you know how some teams are like, nah, man, let's lose so we can go beat them on our turf. Nah, fuck that. Go ahead and beat their ass on their turf. Cause I just bet this man a knife. I said the Warriors getting swept, bro.
Mm-hmm. Told you. Listen.
I was like, me and Chef was watching that shit last night. Them boys was running up and down the court fast as hell, dunking on them, shooting on them. I said the Warriors look tired as hell.
Listen,
Warriors, no way, bro.
Warriors,
like a high school team beating the shit up. Man, no, they about to sweep them, bro.
They're not gonna get swept. What I seen last night, even because I watched it at the end. Remember, you turn it off. I mean,
bro, Zach is about to sweep the Warriors, bro. They already won 2 games. They win 2
games
in
the playoffs, right? Anywhere, NFL, you know what I mean? Hockey, basketball. The home team always have the advantage, especially at the start of the playoffs. You know what I mean? So when you go on the road, if they lose at home, that's when they got win. I'm not counting them up. Y'all see what happened with Golden State?
I am.
I'm
the
not
way I seen that shit last night. Then they don't have Draymond, Chef. Think about it, bro.
Listen. Maybe you don't need Trayvon. I'm dating. You don't need Trayvon. Because if you're playing like that, so lazy, we don't need you, bro. You're doing dumb shit like you know what I mean. You're stomping in the man's stomach, and you could have easily pulled your feet up and moved sideways. So you literally just stamp on. You know what I mean, you're doing dumb shit. Yeah, but it don't matter. You're supposed to, because that's what you know. You gotta grab him. You want him following you? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's gonna follow you, so you. Who knows? Yeah, but yeah.
That's why.
Huh?
You grabbed him.
I know, but listen, bro. He wasn't balling. He came out and he scored like what? How much points? 13. What? How much points did he get? 8 points. How much did Trayvon Green have?
I don't know.
Right, but anyways,
I can look it up.
Steph and those guys are not gonna let them come in the G state. And no, I'm gonna say Sacramento's gonna win this game. You know what I mean? But they're not gonna sweep them. They're gonna win. They're gonna win tomorrow. I got my money in Golden State winning the game tomorrow.
So if Sac is gonna win tomorrow, that's 3 games they done won.
Well, Sacs is not going to win tomorrow, though. They can't. They're supposed to win at home. Listen, they're more. Listen, I understand. You gotta listen. Listen what you're talking about. You're talking about a championship team. That's a vet team. I understand. It's not like, you know. They're not. Listen, they're not going to get swept. They're gonna win. Then they might lose. You know. Then they're gonna lose. But they should win this game tomorrow. This is the game they should win. They shouldn't lose this game tomorrow. Okay, Golden State win this game tomorrow, and Trayvon comes back. They're not winning no more games. So they better get them while Trayvon's not there. You know what I mean? Because with Trayvon, if they lose this game tomorrow, and Trayvon comes back, it's over for Sacramento. It's over. It's over. Over.
Yo, clone bitch ass up out of here, bitch.
It's over for them. So, but you get what I'm saying, though? You're a championship.
Yeah.
The championship team is not going to get swept by a team that's never been in the playoffs. I never been in the playoffs for that long. You just watch these. You just watch Golden State play. Are you gonna say Golden State is gonna get sweep before the playoffs start? Or you're gonna sit there and literally sit there and listen to these social media people let them tell you this all a hype, bro?
I'm not, bro. I'm looking at what me and you watched last night, bro.
I know, but I'm telling you, you should
And
know.
then I'm looking at the fact that they're not gonna have Draymond tomorrow, so that's gonna be 3 games they win. So if they win one more, Chef, if they win one, so we already agree that fucking Sacramento gonna beat the shit out of them tomorrow, bro. On the turf. I'm out here in the Bay. They gonna beat the shit out of him, bro. They gonna beat the shit out of them tomorrow at Chase Center, bro. Tomorrow on their turf. So after that, that's 3 games, Chef. Then one more game, Chef. It's a wrap. It's finito. They can hang that shit up. That's a sweep. Because if you win 4 games in a row and you ain't won none, that's a sweep. Sac is about to upset a lot lot of people. Bro. I can see it.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Quite that.
I don't know.
No. So,
no.
Anybody about to do it? Anybody about to upset anybody in the West? It's about to be Denver. Yeah, I mean,
they just did win 2 straight, King JR. This is the second game they beat them. What do you mean you don't see them getting swept? You don't see them winning 2 straight. They just won 2 straight, didn't they? This is game 3.
Yeah.
This is game 3, King.
Tomorrow is game 3.
King JR, this is game 3. Sacramento is up 2-0.
Yeah, so they cannot. They're not, bro. Listen, remember?
No, I'm talking to him, Chef. I'm not.
I know,
I'm
but
trying
listen,
to make sure we all have an understanding where we at right now.
I see where he's coming from too. Remember when Phoenix won those 2 games in the finals against Milwaukee? Everybody thought Milwaukee was going to get swept until they went back to the Midwest. And what happened? They won those 2 games in the Midwest. Then they went back to Phoenix and won. Then they went back to the Midwest and won. It's all about what happens in the next. I don't see them beating Golden State, bro. I'm telling you that. I don't see them. I see them beating them, but if the only way they beat them if they win this game tomorrow. But tomorrow is the only game that Trayvon gonna be suspended for.
But Chef, remember, me and you watched this shit last night, and you was talking that shit, bro, and you was like, bruh. And you saw, like, you was like, I told you, AZ. I told you, Sacramento. I told you. Remember, Chef?
I know, but they can't get sweep, though. I know they're going to win, but they can't get sweep.
You was on the same hype as me, bro. You was saying, oh, Sacramento. I told you, because I was like, nah, Chef. Nah, they go to because I didn't see the first game, and I admitted that. I said, bro,
home. I know.
That work. You was like, oh, no, AZ, you got to go watch the game. Oh, Sacramento. Oh, man. And then the second game, you was like, oh, see, told you, AZ, told you. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? Sacramento going crazy. Like, they going up and down, just, boy, balling. And Sac was looking like some tired old fucking Ben, bro. Like, they couldn't hold these motherfuckers or something. And then now we going into game 3, and you're like, no. I'm like, bro, no. Why you think the game play the same fucking way? Bro.
There we go.
It's not harder.
There we go. If the Warriors,
I'm not for Shaq, but for what I saw, they gonna beat the shit out these motherfuckers, bro. And they ain't got Draymond. You talking about, oh, they don't need Draymond. Yeah, the fuck they do. Just like I argued with my cousin-in-law this afternoon. Y'all, they need Draymond. Everybody is a key player in some form of fashion, bro. And when they don't have Draymond tomorrow, it's going to affect them in some form of fashion. Hello? Come on, man. Stop. No. Come on, Chef. Stop, bro. You know I'm talking facts right now, dog. Don't do this.
They have a guy, right? They have a guy on your team. They have a guy on your team. His name is Andrew Wiggins. He's from Canada. He was balling last night, and he took it personal. So he's gonna be balling with Steph and Klay Thompson and run over Sacramento when they get back. So that is my key factor of winning that game tomorrow night in Golden State.
I want Golden State to win. Don't get it twisted, but I'm telling you, they not gonna fucking win, bro. I seen how these motherfuckers played against them last night, and I was like, they playing like some youngsters, like some high schoolers. They balling, dunking the fuck on these niggas, bro. Shooting on these niggas, getting rebounds and doing the fool. You think they not gonna act up in fucking the Bay Area tomorrow night, bro? Oh my god, bro. These sack motherfuckers is with shit, bro.
On this print real fast.
I love the Bay, but bro, I don't foresee this shit happening, dog. Where Rice go? All right, Rice. I just don't see it for happening, Chef. Because even you was talking that shit. Because I was like, nah, nigga, what you talking about? And then when I seen him play last night, you was in there with me on Twitch and Kick. You seen that shit with me. I was like, what the fuck is this? I ain't never seen Golden State like this against it. Like, whoa. It was like my Knicks tonight, man. They were fucking up.
Remember when I was telling you about Mike Brown being a coach of Golden State? And when they won the championship, Mike Brown was there, right? Just like Yam, when he won the championship with Milwaukee Bucks, and he's coaching the Lakers now. That's why the Lakers won it. I mean, they got in the playoffs. They didn't need to be in the play-in, but they had to play it play-in, but they got it. But Mike Brown know what he's doing. Now going up against a team, they're not going to sweep Golden State. I don't know what people are talking about. It's going to be 2-4. If they don't win, take advantage tomorrow and dominate the paint. If they don't take advantage tomorrow and win this game tomorrow, if they don't win this game tomorrow, then guess what? It's going to be this. It's already going to switch because you have to win a game when Trayvon's not there. You could put so much bodies in the paint, you know what I mean? And you're already dominating the paint. So what you got to do? How did the Raptors beat Golden State? What? Trayvon couldn't hold Pascal Siakam. He couldn't hold what's his name? Serge Ibaka. So we just throw the ball in the paint. But check out a couple of games. Pascal Siakam at 24 points. Serge Ibaka had like 21 points.
That shit do, yo.
They don't have what's up, family? They don't have the body.
Chilling.
So, but Trayvon, he spaced the paint. You know what I mean? He blocks. He does a lot for Golden State for being like one person. And I hear what you're saying. They're gonna lose, but if I'm saying
I don't want Golden State to lose, Chef, but beg my pardon.
If they don't
with
win
the team
tomorrow,
that me and you saw last night, because you put it in my head though, and I was like, nah, bro. He was like, no, go watch the game, the first game, AZ. I was like, wait,
look though, when a championship team is playing like that, Miami started off like that, went down 2-0 and came back and win when they had LeBron. Championships teams, they do that. You can't count them out. They're down 3-1, yes, but I'm telling you, like I'm gonna go with JR. I don't see Sacramento sweeping the Warriors, bro. I can't. As much as I don't.
I think game 3 is gonna say a lot.
Crazy, but
yeah, tomorrow game they're gonna come out and by the end of the first quarter, they're gonna be up by at least 20, almost going on 30.
Yeah, they're missing Draymond. So
okay, all right, because you know I'm gonna be streaming this shit. So you telling me by the end of first? No, hold on. By the end of first quarter, you telling me the Warriors are gonna be up by 20 plus?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about 20 plus, but they're gonna fight.
I'm serious about that. I'm not even playing. And then when they come out in the game after that, if they don't come out like that, then guess what? It's over. Because then guess what? Mike Brown is gonna take advantage of. Oh, you guys don't have Trayvon. You got to take advantage of the paint. If Sacramento could take advantage of the paint, you know what I mean? They have nobody in the paint, but I don't see them losing tomorrow's game.
Yeah, they're gonna take advantage of that paint.
I don't see them. They gonna figure it out. They're gonna figure out what they need to do. but you can't watch film when the person is suspended and playing. So I want to know who's, you know what I mean? Who's gonna watch the film and a bonus, and like it can't be Trayvon because he's not playing. So how are you gonna play him? So it's still gonna be some type of trouble. You just have to have Steph, Clay, and Wiggins work the ball.
Yo, but I'm telling y'all, man, Jordan Poole, man, he got to step up. He's the X factor.
Yes, he got a lot of money. Thank you.
Yeah.
He got a lot of money. What happened? You know what happened?
He had 4 points, bro.
But listen though, the team hasn't been the same ever since the whole thing came up with the fight.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
true.
I mean, the team hadn't been the team. Remember when the whole thing come out when Trayvon punched him, and that's when the teams collapsed. You know what I mean? They're like, well, everything is out there. Everybody, you know what I mean? It's like you could see the trust. The talent is still there, but you could see the chemistry is not there. I'm not gonna say they're not good. They're a good team. That's what I'm saying. I don't see them getting sweet. It's just the chemistry is not there like they used to.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what I
not
mean?
looking like last year's shit.
Yeah, the chemistry is not there because of the whole thing what happened in the locker room. We might think it's gone.
I
But
think Draymond's out of there, man.
yeah, when you're playing in a contract, bro, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's just like if you buy something right now, you buy a condo and you sign a contract, and you're like, fuck it. Me and you and AZ don't want to, we don't want, you know what I mean? Let's, you know what I mean? Well, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to put it up for, Airbnb or something, you know what I mean? And let them rent it out till the contract is over. You see what I'm saying? Because we're breaching our contract and they could take us court for that. You know what I mean? If we don't pay your shit. We could give them back the money, but we still gonna have to pay until the contract. So, you see what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Man. Wow. But hey, guess what? They're not gonna lose. They're not gonna lose, bro. You know what I mean? They're gonna get rid of Trayvon. As I said, the whole thing kind of bent them the whole fight. You could see it now in the playoffs because you could play all season, you could hide. But in the playoffs for a game, you could see the real chemistry of the team. You know what I mean? Because that's when the team comes together as a whole. You know what I mean? You don't see the same chemistry. You can see no one's talking to Poole. Poole is not talking to Trayvon. They don't really, you know what I mean? They're still trying to talk to Gary Payton II. He's still trying to get his game. He's still trying to, you know what I mean, feed him back into the system. After
They're like fake cool with each other and shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hey, listen, JR, you could tell.
Yeah.
He has a fake relationship, and not only that, remember, what did Steph Curry wives came out and said they're not black or they're not
Aisha.
Yeah, they're not a black family. All of that, a lot of shit going on over there. All of that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, a lot of shit going on. So the playoffs is what exposed because you could see, how these you could damn, they ain't really. You could see the team and say, damn, this ain't Golden State. They ain't really. They're gonna lose, but they're not gonna get swept. I don't think they're gonna get swept.
Yeah, I just don't see that. Yeah, I don't see them getting swept, bro.
I don't see them getting swept. We're talking about a championship 4 times. If they get swept, they're gonna go down as the worst.
Yeah, that's gonna look bad.
You know what I mean? Especially in the first round.
Bro.
Lakers lost in the first round, but they at least went on with a fight. Not going on with a fight is, I don't know. Every championship team lose. Don't get it twisted. And this might be the year when they lose in the first round.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But as I said, you could see that when Durant was there, you know what I mean? You could see it. Last year it was Wiggins. When Durant was there, it was Durant. Oh, they're trying to lean back on who? Wiggins. Oh, we need Wiggins. Come on, isn't that what
that dude
Trayvon
missed
said?
25 games, bro? He's like just getting started.
Yeah, I was like, are y'all serious? Depending on this dude,
right? He took that last shot and shit.
Yeah, y'all really depend on it. I said, y'all really giving up.
They desperate, bro, because they getting locked up.
Yeah, they
clamped.
desperate. I said, wow. I said AZ could be right, but AZ right about them losing, but they're not getting swept.
Yo, they're winning game 3, bro. I believe that.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Jordan Poole.
He's gonna step up. He's gonna step up.
What's his name? Wiggins. Because Wiggins had
Wiggins
he had a solid game.
Yeah, he was actually carrying a little bit at the end there.
Yeah, I said, what's going on? And he's the only one that was playing defense.
Right, the only one.
People, you cannot compare Steph to a great LeBron James or Michael Jordan or Kobe when Steph does not play defense. Steph does not play defense.
They look born out, bro. They've been running with these young boys. They looking old.
Their teammates is young. That's what I'm saying, right? They running with Wiggins. They running with Peyton. They running with I think if they let them sit down and let the younger crew play and see what damage. You know what I mean? Let Wiggins and Poole play. You know, y'all, man, but they ain't getting sweet. I know they getting beat. But even then, last year I said, yo, they give all the credit to Steph Curry, but really, it was really Wiggins that really locked down, you know, really got underneath Tatum's skin. You know what I mean? Because they couldn't stop Tatum. Everybody knows because Andrew Wiggins, Steph and Clay had nothing to do with it. And I think if they make it, you know, if they even make it to the finals and go up against Boston, they're going to lose.
You said the Warriors?
Yeah, if they go up against Boston again, they're going to lose.
Yeah, most likely because, I mean, the Celtics are going to know what to expect now.
Yeah, they know the main thing they could use on them is, you know what I mean? Remember, you know, you play these man, I can't stand him. You play 2 games against each other all season, so how are you supposed to know what's going on?
Right.
You know what I mean? What else? Yeah, it's just I don't know. Listen, Boston is ready. I think Boston is ready. You know what I mean? Boston have the 2. You know,
What I miss.
Strongest player.
My wife tried to rape me just now, bro. You don't even know what just happened. I got out of some shit, boy.
You try to what, bro?
Nothing, man. Nothing.
So
yeah, man. Look out for them Celtics, man. I'm telling y'all, man.
They beat Boston. I mean, not Boston. They
beat Boston.
My bad. They didn't beat Boston. They beat Atlanta.
Yeah. We spanked them again today.
Yeah, they're not playing, bro. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do that. When you're a team that has but the difference between, like, if those guys are not getting along, you know what I mean? Even and I guarantee you got to remember Mike Brown.
De'Aaron Fox.
Mike Brown used to coach Golden State. So he knows they're not getting along. You see what I'm saying, family? He knows that.
Yeah.
It's not a secret. It's all like these guys not getting along.
Nah, Rock Boy, that's what I'm saying. Sacramento gonna take these motherfuckers.
Yeah,
but shit, like,
they
were gonna come like
they're
the
gonna keep their neck on
rings
their
and
foot on their neck.
ass. And no, they're not. Chef, go make your shrimp and stop talking shit, bro. Because they gonna lose, bro. You in denial? No, because you the one. No, first of all, no, you're the one that put that shit in my head, sir. We ain't gonna neglect and deny that. You were like, nah, because I was all who riding for the Warriors, and you like, AZ, did you see the game? I said, no, I was at work. Go watch the game. So I went back and watched the game too, and then we streamed it the next day, and I was like, oh shit. He's like, I told you, AZ, I told you. And now you saying no, and now you telling me some other shit, bro. Like, I'm like, wait, I'm confused. I'm confused.
AZ, they're gonna win, but they're not sweeping them. They can't.
Yeah, they are. If they win tomorrow and then the next game is they're done. They're
Lock
done.
Lock it in, AZ.
Lock it up. You might as well hang it up. They're done.
We're gonna have to put a bet on that.
They're done.
I don't know, AZ. I don't know if they're gonna get swept. They're at home and shit, bro.
I understand that, but
I know.
I mean, this is the
They're
playoffs,
home.
man.
Listen,
playoffs.
I'm gonna
If
put
they
it this
play the
way.
same way, it's all good, man.
I'll put it this way.
And you got to remember, there's gonna be some sack fans out there.
They're 27-4 at home in the playoffs.
Right,
Stop
they suck
this.
on the road.
Stop
the
this.
Warriors.
Stop this.
Hey, I ain't gonna. No, Chef, hold up. Wait a minute, Chef, hold up. I'm gonna agree with you because when me and my baby boy went to go with my little junior, he's sleeping right now. But when I went to go watch him with my little junior, They won that shit, bro. They beat the Suns.
And the
they
crowd
beat
was
the
rocking,
Suns,
huh?
bro. I was there, Chef. You seen the videos? Everybody that know me seen the videos. They won, bro. They beat the Suns, and they were home. So
that's what I'm saying.
I do kind of. I feel you, bro, and I want them to win. I do. I'm not saying I want them to win, but
you do
the
know
Sacramento Kings I seen last night with you.
But you do
Oh
know.
my God.
You do know.
My God.
But listen, though. Hear me out.
Whoa.
If they win tomorrow, right, and Trayvon comes back and Saturday and they lose, you could blame the whole thing on him. You could blame the whole season on him because of what he did and everything. But if they win tomorrow and he win tomorrow and he comes back and they win, it's over for Sacramento. It's over.
Okay. I'm out of money. I'm out of money too. If they lose tomorrow, I'm out of money.
Yo, if it plays out like that, TMG, Draymond's out of there, man. He's getting traded or something.
Yeah, he wanted to play with LeBron. Remember, he wanted to go with LeBron.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
you can tell.
Draymond is a liability, bro. He has poor sportsmanship. I don't give a fuck what nobody think or say. That motherfucker do got an attitude problem. He need an attitude adjustment. He has poor sportsmanship. And anybody that signs or trades him gonna have to deal with him. He's a fucking liability. I would not have him on my watch and on my money. Nope.
I agree, bro.
Why do you want? You got 4 rings with y'all. Oh, come on, bro.
That's just me, bro.
Listen,
and I love my brothers, man. But fuck you, bro. You be doing too much.
Getting ejected every fucking game.
Y'all would have got rid of him. It's too late to got rid of him. Y'all should have got rid of him when y'all should have traded him when he did the shit with Kevin Garnett. What? You gotta go, sir. We gotta trade him. What? Man, if I was the manager and not the team of that team, I said, bro, you ain't going nowhere. We're trading this man tomorrow. Don't worry about it. He's out of here.
He fighting his teammates.
I don't care if
He
we won
doing
the
the
ring.
fool, bro.
I'm
I don't
trading him. They messed
knocking
up
out
when they did
teammates.
that.
He's a liability, bro. He's a live fucking ability, bro.
They messed up when they did
Let
that.
him loose.
They messed up.
And the
Imagine
fans don't
being
like
his
him out here.
teammate.
I done heard them, bro. They be talking hella shit
If I
about
was
it. I'm
his
in the
teammate,
Bay.
I'll
They talk
I'll
hella
be
shit about
fighting
this
him.
motherfucker. I'm in the Bay Area from the Bronx, bro. I'm telling you right now.
gonna
These
punch the
fans
young
out
man.
here be talking hella shit about Draymond Green. They don't like him, bro. Especially these white folks. They don't fuck with him. And you know they don't like that. They with the code of conduct and all the other. They don't fuck with him, bro. I'm telling you. And it's more of them than us out here, bro. Don't, man. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone.
I don't know, bro.
I know. I'm telling you what it is.
Y'all,
Suns looking good right now.
y'all ain't getting
What's
sweet.
count? What's count, King?
Y'all ain't
96,
getting
108.
Who
You
up?
see?
Suns.
Oh shit.
You see? You see? Let me show you something. You see that game? All right, I accept that. I accept the Kawhi hasn't played. Kawhi only must have played what? 5 games? What? 10 games? Then he's back in the playoffs. All right.
Yeah.
I understand that. But with Golden State, we know they're in trouble, but they're not getting sweep. You could see it. You could see it. You could see when a championship team is in trouble. You saw when Miami was in trouble. You saw when the Lakers was in trouble. They're in trouble, but they're not getting sweep. Bro, they'll probably make it to the second round. Believe it or not. I'm telling you, if they win this game tomorrow,
I want them to win
It's a
though.
must win.
I don't see.
I want them to win. I'm gonna lose some money, but I want them to win. $50 ain't shit to me. I can wipe my ass with that. I'm not worried about that. But I bet my cousin-in-law on stream tonight on Kick and Switch in front of the whole world, bro. Like
I don't see
give a fuck.
Sacramento going.
But I was like, they gonna get swept.
And I agree with JR. I don't see Sacramento winning 3 games in a row against a championship team like that. No.
Wait, you don't see them? Wait, hold up. Say that again, Chef.
I don't see Sacramento winning 3 games in a row, beating them like what you said. I don't see them getting sweep.
All they need is 2
So you
more.
don't see them winning. So you don't see them winning tomorrow?
I don't see Sacramento winning tomorrow.
All right, you better be in my stream.
Well, if you watch the 2 games,
You
you're
better
making
be
an
in there. I'm
assessment.
talking
No.
hella shit to your ass tomorrow.
Okay, what does Steve Kerr do? What does Steve Kerr do, though?
I know King gonna be there tomorrow.
Listen,
I'm like, Chef, where you at? Chef, they beat these motherfuckers. Fourth quarter and 3 minutes left. They got about 35 points at their home turf.
Boston's way better than way better than Sacramento. when Steve Kerr made adjustments, bro, when Boston did them up, and every time they beat them, they made adjustment. He's going to make his adjustment. He's going to go and get his triangle offense book and defense, and he's going to work it. He's going to switch it up. Watch. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they remind me of the Celtics, honestly, the Kings a little bit.
Yeah, but
we got more
gonna
experience. That's it. We just got more experience.
Yeah, and y'all got more experience, and y'all never got that. You see, the reason why y'all won last year, Jason Tatum, you know what I mean? And I'm going to tell you why y'all lost last year, because of the whole ego. You know what I mean? When y'all got double games, Brown started acting like, you know what I mean? That's got to cut off. You know what I mean? They got to start playing like more of like when D Wade and LeBron was playing. But that's the only one. And they was new to a champion. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, this is a championship to you.
Yeah, they passed the test, man. They built it up.
Bro. They test teams, bro. They break teams down. They make adjustments. This is what Steve Kerr does. He makes adjustments. And you're going to see the adjustment tomorrow that he made. Okay? You know what I mean? Now, he's going to have to use tomorrow he's going to put this is what he's going to do.
Bro, they might be better without Draymond.
He's going to try to use Gary Payton II and try to slow down Fox more. Because Fox was doing him up. He was doing him up. But
Yo, Fox is a dog.
He was doing him up. But I think that he will be fine. They'll be fine. They make adjustments, bro. Not like Steve Nash that don't make adjustments. I watch him. You know what I mean, Steve? That was the worst coaching game. You have all the players on your team and you did the same thing over and over. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why Brooklyn lost. Because Steve Nash isn't making no adjustments. They're the same shit over and over. Same shit. You got to make adjustments. And Steve Kerr knows to make adjustments. Boston.
I mean, they won a bunch of championships. He knows what it takes.
They know. Against a team, we the same team. Mike Brown wants to make adjustments. The only challenge is Mike Brown is playing Fox like he's playing. What's going on, Rich? Much respect, fam. He's playing. Mike Brown is playing like trying to play Fox like Steph Curry. You know what I mean? The whole pick on run off the ball. I seen him do the Steph Curry when he goes and shoot under the screen. The whole Trayvon, you can see all that. Our Golden State. Set the screen, run around the screen, shoot. But also, he don't have to set the screen. He could create his own shot. That's what makes him a little bit dangerous. Watch.
Yeah.
You watched the game last night. What did you see? You seen the whole Steph Curry play. Set the screen. Come off the pick and roll. Run around. Let the big man jump up. Go shoot the shot. That's all they was doing. The same thing they was doing. They're beating them at their own game.
It was predictable, too.
Yeah, they was beating them by their own game. So all you got to do is, you know what I mean? That's why they go make adjustments. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they have to make adjustments.
I already find much respect. You already know y'all always support me, bro. You know what I mean? Shout out to you, bro. I already rich.
Rich.
They gonna make adjustments. They just gotta see how, because I watched them how they play. They did the same thing Steph Curry was doing. They did the same thing. Pick and roll. Trayvon, like Steph to Trayvon, thing in the paint. But Golden State don't do a lot because Trayvon can't. They have nobody to lock the ball to. So now they do a lot of that. That's what Golden State, they did a lot of that 2 years ago, winning the game in the paint to Trayvon. Stop it, Steph. You know what I mean? They're doing a lot of that. And what else they're doing? They're just doing the whole thing, the whole corner, the whole setting the screen, blocking Steph. Steph can't get behind the screen. He's getting up slow. You know what I mean? He's getting hit hard. And
where y'all trying to order from?
That's what Draymond was good for. Just let him Clay then get open.
This is why they're getting killed. Huh? That's what I said. This is how they're gonna. This is why no Golden State.
They're gonna have to create a lot of shots now.
But they're gonna get beat because they're getting beaten at dose of their own medicine. Yeah. Steph is getting beat up. That's like what Trayvon will do to people, right? Push his leg out, trip people over. You know what I mean? You see what happened
to people out.
Yeah, you see what happened to Steph last night. same thing happened, right?
Hey man, he was hurt. Chef, remember when I told you? No, hold on. Just give me 2 seconds, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Remember when I told you? Remember when he went and did some shit? I don't know. He jumped up with that dude and he came down and the camera was on him and then it panned off of him. It panned off. I was like, Chef, he's holding his ankle. He's hurt.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
hurt.
Sabonis.
He's hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, he's injured right now, bro. But nobody want to talk about that shit. I seen it with myself. You seen it. I got the receipts on my shit. He hurt.
This is why
he's hurt too. So they not only are they not gonna have Draymond Green, Stephon is hurt, bro.
But listen though, this is because they
I'm always listening.
I know, I hear you. If you think they gonna lose tomorrow, but I know they're not losing tomorrow.
And this is my son's team, and I bestow to go against him and IV. I love my child to the end, but I'm trying to tell him too, like, baby boy, they gonna lose tomorrow.
Yeah.
If they lose tomorrow is a sweep.
If
bro.
this is the chef, if this is the same team that is playing them tomorrow that I seen them with you played last night.
So
they're gonna beat them, bro.
What game?
If you telling me different, then something's wrong, bro. Something's wrong with the field. I don't know what to tell you.
We all know.
I don't know.
AZ, home advantage matters though.
Because I love you, but I'm telling you.
In
this
game
is the same
three,
team I seen with you, and JR was in there last night. JR, shut your ass up, JR. You was in there too, nigga. You seen this shit too. They was beating you like AZ. Oh, I don't know about your Warriors. You see your Warriors? You see your Warriors? Oh my God. Are you okay? Stop playing with me, bro.
The crowd.
Clay
Chef.
Thompson shows up in a game three.
If you think Sack ain't gonna try to dust them in their own turf, they gonna try to do it even more worse, bro.
Andrew Wiggins shows up in a game
it's
three.
Some Cali shit right now, dog. These niggas crazy. Sacramento gonna beat the shit out of them and fucking.
I hear you, AZ, bro. I kind of believe that.
Man, this some other shit, bro.
Okay,
tell you, Chef.
AZ. Check out Jordan Poole's stats at home, my nigga.
Who?
Check his stats out when he plays at home.
I've seen Drake. I seen Poole up close and personal, bro. I know.
Yeah, but when he plays at home,
is Chef? Is that gonna be enough?
It could be.
Let's be realistic here, sir. Yeah, go off camera, nigga. Go do your drugs. Go do your drugs. Get off camera. Yeah, nigga. You can't see me. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. See, why you playing with me,
Because
Chef?
John Cena.
God damn. Hello. Yeah.
The referee's gonna be cheating.
Tito,
I can't. Y'all make
you
it.
gonna
I
sponsor
can't
me
wait,
one day,
man.
Tito's. You gonna sponsor your boy. Cheers.
The referee's gonna be cheating tomorrow.
Tito's.
And none of these games.
Wait, is it tomorrow? The game's tomorrow?
Hey, Rich, he on one right
game
now.
tomorrow, blood.
The next
No,
day
it's
long.
not.
He on one right now, Rich. AZ on one right now.
Let me see. I had a
Me
trip.
right now, man. You know me right now. Me cool, man. Me rocks me. In upon the river and upon the moat, me the goat. You know what me do. But listen, hey, me keep it true. But you and the Warriors gonna be blue. You, my son, and everyone else across the border around the Golden State, yeah, man. Sacramento coming with the shit on they Mozzie shit. They coming with the shit. They with the shit. They know what it is, man. Where town business at tonight, bro?
Sacramento.
Where the fuck town business at, man?
Yeah, they play on Friday,
Man,
guys.
he would even be like, man,
If Sacramento beat,
Damn, I can't believe that's on
that
Friday.
means they going to NBA Finals.
And you know what? When they lose tomorrow, I'm calling you, and you better pick the fucking phone up too. Don't
Yeah,
fucking
man,
hide
pick it
side.
up.
No, I don't want to hear no bull. Pick your phone up, bro. I'm
gonna
calling
say
you tomorrow.
AZ, guess what?
No,
They had no Kevin Durant.
nah, but I already told you that though, sir. You already know that side. Me lord. He told you that, me lord. Don't play with me. I done told you.
I know this right now is killing Steph because he's like, yo, we're falling apart right now. I know Steph is the wrong person.
He just popped a bottle of Hennessy. I heard it.
Yeah, taking this last shot I got.
Ooh, I know these ears, man.
Cheers, yo. Cheers.
I know these ears, man.
Golden State. Hey, Golden
I
State
still-
about to trade. Golden State about to trade for that boy. What's his name?
I still got hella in this one.
What's his name? Chef Chef, what's his name? What's the
Who?
boy in Atlanta name again?
Who you talking about?
The boy in Atlanta, what's his name?
Who you
Trae
talking
Young?
about now?
Yeah,
Near Rocksmith.
that
You don't know
point guard.
Rocksmith?
Point guard, man.
Trey motherfucking Young.
Yeah, Trae Young. Chef
Oh,
Trae
Trae Young. Trae Young, man.
Yeah, he
Trae
going to
Young don't
Golden.
want no
I can
bullshit,
see him
man.
going to Golden State. He's not staying in Atlanta. Sorry, Atlanta fans. Hate to break it to y'all, but y'all ain't y'all. You know what I mean? No one. You know what I mean? Y'all like he ain't staying in Atlanta. You know what I mean? And he ain't staying in Atlanta.
Yo, Atlanta was balling tonight, though, bro.
But they lost. They can't beat Boston. They gonna get
I was
sweep.
highly upset, bro.
Let me show you something. They getting sweep, yo.
Boston's too good, man.
Boston is the team to beat.
I
They're
mean,
the
not
favorites.
Atlanta, not
We're the
fuck
favorites,
Atlanta.
man.
I'm talking about. I mean to say, the Cavaliers, bro. Cleveland, bro. Cause that's who we
Oh,
played tonight.
Cleveland. I didn't even watch
Cleveland was
that
balling
game.
tonight. Hey, you was in the stream with me, bro. I was highly depressed. You saw
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
I
did.
saw
I
the
said I turned that
aftermath.
shit off. I ain't want to see
I was
it.
highly
I ain't
depressed.
want to talk about it no more. I ain't want nobody to leave me alone. Like Lil
That
Daryl.
nigga said I was
Like
highly
Lil
You bought
Daryl,
that
leave me
music. I
alone.
was like, oh, he's
Leave
trying.
me
That's
alone.
depressed.
I was done, bro. Leave me alone. Like Lil Daryl. Leave me alone.
I
Nigga,
feel you, bro.
done,
That's
man.
how I be when my team
Leave me
lose.
alone. I'll beat your ass. Leave me
My
alone.
nigga said I was highly depressed. Listen, man.
Shut up, Chef. Leave me alone.
Yo, listen, bro. It's only they won one. They stole one on the road.
Facts.
They stole one on the road. That's the Knicks. Nobody thought the Knicks was gonna steal one on the road.
They back home where the Garden.
Exactly. And they could win two and go back. Even then when they go, listen, this is what I'm telling you, bro. The playoff doesn't start until you win one on the road. It started for New York because you know what? They won on the road.
That was big.
Sacramento never won on the road, so it hasn't started for them yet. They still new to this. Golden State, I've been through this when they lost. Came back.
That's a good point. That's a good point,
I
bro.
mean, y'all know, and we seen what happened with Phoenix and the Midwest, Milwaukee Bucks. Everybody thought Milwaukee was going home. Milwaukee went home, 1-2 in the Midwest, came back, won and beat them. What's wrong with y'all?
It's never over.
Nothing wrong with me. I'm just saying you listen, you better cut it out. You put that shit in my head.
I
First
seen
of
something
all,
last time.
you said AZ, did you see the first game? You bumble clot. I know I didn't see it. I went to go watch it and I was like, oh, I was terrified. Then I watched it with you last night. You and this nigga and everybody else. And they beat the shit out of the Warriors.
You as a coach and as a basketball analyst, right? Your team might
do coach. I used to, well, not now. I used to coach.
Hold up. Your team might win. Even though the team will win, you might see something that could, even though that team beat you, but you could see something that you could take away from that, from making that team not beating you twice again. And I seen that in the Warriors at the end of the game. They find out how they gonna beat this team. And I know they gonna beat them. It's not rocket science, bro. You know what I mean? The playoff doesn't start until you go on the road. New York, it started for New York because they won. They shocked everybody and pulled the game on the road. You know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna see, and I'm gonna show you. When you think Boston is going hard, wait till they go to Atlanta. They're gonna even go harder.
Right.
Because they know what it takes. The playoff starts when you win.
And they hungry, Chef, because they just lost to the Warriors. Like,
listen, it's not even that. The playoff starts on the road. So when they go and they win.
But they won a championship, though. They hungry for that chip.
And New York now is gonna be like, yes, we beat these motherfuckers on the road. And Golden State gonna be like, this is our house. I mean, we gonna win. They have the best home game in the playoffs. Check it out, my nigga. You know what I mean? Check it out. They not gonna win, bro. You know what I mean? They gonna put these niggas back in rookie mode.
Respect.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But if they slip up tomorrow and lose, because we're gonna need everybody to play good. Everybody, and I believe everybody should play good tomorrow.
They're gonna have to have almost a perfect game.
Yeah, Jordan Poole is gonna have me like 20 points, maybe a 25.
Gotta drop 20 plus.
Andrew Wiggins, maybe a next 20. You know what I mean? And he needs to.
Hey, one of these games is playing early in the morning. Are they gonna be in another country or something?
I don't know.
What game is that?
I think it's the Denver game. I seen it said 11:30 Eastern time,
No,
a.m.
you guys.
Damn, what the fuck?
No, I swear to God, bro. I seen that shit tonight when I was hosting that shit, bro.
Ain't no one gonna watch that shit then.
I don't know what.
It's hella early. I'm like, wait, what? Y'all be in another country or something? What's this shit?
Yeah, cause they're trying to rig the game. That's what
It's at 11:30 a.m.
Tomorrow,
Pacific or Eastern Standard. One of them time. It's at 11:30 a.m., bro.
I'm looking it up. Says 10 p.m.
For who?
Denver Nuggets and Timberwolves.
And then who else playing tomorrow? You don't see
The
no
Heat and Bucks and the Lakers and Grizzlies.
What time do they play?
7:30 is the first game, then 9, then 10 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Those are 3
Well,
games.
that must be okay. That's probably because I was on a VPN. It was in another country.
Crazy. So guess what? I'm gonna watch a game with you. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna be. You know what I mean? I probably. You know what I mean? We gonna be.
Yeah, be up in there, Chef. I'm turning up, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up. I fuck with that.
Oh yeah, I already know.
I'm watching
You be in there all the time. You been in there every day, King.
Yeah, I gotta show love to my dude, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna watch the game with you. Even if I'm on the live, I'm gonna watch the game with you. I'm probably gonna be right, but
I'm the only nigga that be streaming the playoffs, bro. Niggas don't even.
Right, that's why I tuned in. I was like, "This
Niggas
is
don't even know. They like, how this nigga AZ doing this shit, son? Because I'm that guy, nigga.
I said Twitch.
How he making money like this, son? Bro, I had to pull that shit up, bro. I had fucking 5,000 viewers, and I was like,
hold on. My bad. Let me see what my
I pulled that shit down, bro. I was like, I ain't gonna high side, bro.
Oh, yeah, you think
somebody said you keep. They're like, ain't no money on this shit. So I had posted some shit. I made $200 this month on Twitch. Like, nigga, somebody said you can't make money on these fucking platforms. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't do this shit for fun.
Right. Gotta get something out of it.
Twitch, everybody be cashing out. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Word.
Big name, ain't no household name. You just gotta maneuver a certain way, boy.
Shit. Gotta
I
start.
make money off this shit. Chef know this shit. I done showed him. He know, and a couple other people know too, bro. But it is what it is, man.
You know what you could do, bro. What you're doing, you don't really need to do. You know what I mean? Shit. That's why I keep doing this shit, because I know I'm making something of it. That's why I keep coming with this shit. I was doing this shit for free. This shit was for free. I'm not doing this shit for compete with nobody. I'm doing this shit because it brings in a good vibe, and I know, like, yo, I know what my plan is to do a certain thing. When I get to a certain, you know what I mean, level. You know what I mean, it's not gonna be just like,
Damn.
He said they got the best road record.
Yo, he
bro.
got a point. I just looked that up.
They're gonna win tomorrow, bro.
They're not winning tomorrow. It's a playoff.
They winning tomorrow. Nope.
It's a playoff. Hello, sir. It's a playoff.
Exactly. So with it being the playoffs, sir, that means they're gonna go extra harder. Sir. Yes, sir, man. Yeah.
Y'all just can't wait.
Yeah.
Listen.
Stack is gonna bust us down, bro.
They got a better road record than home
It's over
wins.
for us, man. The Warriors is a wrap, bro. It's to hang the season up, man. It is what it is, Chef.
They got a good home record.
They do.
I hear you, but like he said,
Sacramento ain't gonna win tomorrow.
road record. Oh my God! And it's the playoffs. They fired up. They fired up, bro. They fired up.
33-8. They're 33-8.
And there's gonna be Sacramento fans in that building, bro. They about to be high
Oh, yeah, I
side,
forgot
there,
about
bro.
that.
I'm
There's
telling you, with
definitely
the Bay
Sacramento
got
fans.
stacked people out here, bro. It's gonna be ugly tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of
E40 gonna be
fuckery
there.
tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fuckery tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of sack people. It's gonna be a lot of Warriors people. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm out here. That's why I could say what I say. I'm out here, Chef. I'm telling you what I know. It's gonna be Sac fans in that crowd and fucking Warriors. It's gonna be a mixture of both. Because out here in the Bay, people are from the fucking Sac too. And out there in Sac, there's people from the Bay too. Where the fuck Town Business and them at? They'll tell you, bro. Shit, they'll tell you.
This dude Mayweather was at that game.
Mayweather was at that other game the other night. I seen that shit.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell, Mayweather?
It's gonna be a mixture of both fans tomorrow, bro. It's gonna be Sac people because Sac people are in the Bay too. They all fluctuate from both sides, bro. I'm telling you.
That is the best
Don't
game.
be crazy.
Lit tomorrow, bro. It's ugly tomorrow for both sides. I'm not going to the game. I went to the Suns game. That was enough for me. My son got his little. We're good. We ain't doing no more after that. I done took him to the fucking Oakland Athletics game. We went to a start. Look, it's good. Motherfuckers rowdy, bro. The Bay is different. I'm gonna tell you, the Bay is different, bro. These motherfuckers crazy. They with the shit, and I love them. And I love them. My wife and them from the Bay. But listen, the Bay with the shit. You better come with your head on right. Because if not, listen.
I take it the thing one, the Suns one, right?
Who won the game tonight?
The Suns.
The Suns, yeah.
Oh, they won tonight? Oh, see?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
tied up.
Stop playing.
Ooh-wee. Hello?
Stop playing. Hello? Stop playing. Let's go. I mean, even if they do lose when they go, it's going to be a good game. George ain't coming back. Co-op. Yeah, listen. If they win, watch out for Denver. And if they win, if Sacramento win, they making it to the third round. And that, you know what I mean? That's a good ass team that they beat. We know they're old and washed up, y'all. But you know what I mean? There's a good basketball team. But they're not getting sweep. I don't care what y'all say. There's no sweep in the Warriors. I mean, they won't get sweep. Those guys are good at home.
So Chef, who you got winning game 3?
What game?
Warriors and King.
Warriors and King? Game 3 to Warriors. Kings ain't gonna win.
Chef, stop the cap, nigga.
They're at home.
No. You better stop the shit.
Bro,
you
they're
with
at
the
home.
bullshit right now. You on Pond the River, Pond the Boat bullshit.
They're at home, bro.
Right now,
They're
nigga.
at home.
I swear to God, you.
I know Steph Curry, bro. I know.
No, I don't give a. He's hurt. He's hurt.
Is he hurt?
I promise you, he is, bro.
You
That's
hurt?
what the camera panned off of him that night, bro. Cause it's like that whole Illuminati bullshit, like you be and everybody else be talking. They panned off of him, bro. He was limping, and whatever, bro. He's hurt. Draymond ain't playing tomorrow. They about to beat the shit out these niggas tomorrow on their own fucking turf. All right. And
I'm gonna give you your props if they do.
After that, they're gonna beat them again, and that's a wrap. And it's bye-bye Warriors, bro. You heard it here first. AZ on the beat. Hello.
So what's gonna happen tomorrow?
I respect that.
What's gonna happen tomorrow is the Warriors.
They're gonna lose, bro.
Warriors.
They're gonna lose.
Let me say this.
They're gonna lose.
The Warriors are gonna come out.
No, the fuck they're not.
And they're gonna have a 20-point lead.
Oh my God! You keep saying that first quarter they're gonna have 20+ points. No, the fuck they're not. The Warriors are gonna come out dunking on these niggas and blocking these motherfuckers like they did the last 2 games, bro. Come on, stop the cap.
Andrew Wiggins gonna be dunking on niggas tomorrow too. Jordan Poole gonna be dunking on niggas tomorrow. Let's go.
They're not gonna win tomorrow. I'm gonna stream this shit and I'm gonna be showing y'all, bro. And I love the Warriors, bro, but they're not gonna win tomorrow. And I ain't got my hopes up for them winning. I ain't fuck it.
Bro, we're talking about the playoffs. This is the playoffs.
I understand exactly. It's the playout and Sacktown with this shit, boy. They with this shit.
I know. This ain't no regular game though.
Yo.
They
Sacktown might not let up.
Sacramento coming with that,
bro.
Man, they like, oh yeah, we going to the we going to Frisco? Oh, we going to the Bay? Oh yeah, we gonna fucking shut it down. Man, watching this shit happen tomorrow, bro. You gonna be like, damn, AZ was right. AZ was right. Man, all right.
Yeah, I'll say this. It'll be a close game, bro.
And close game, my ass.
I think it'll be a close game, bro.
The Kings I seen last night, because Chef was like, and I was like, I can't. And I said, hell no. And then I watched the first game. I was like, oh, I told you, AZ. I was like, damn, Chef. They was balling. And then I seen last night for myself with you and Chef.
You guys
and this guy right here.
Yeah, but I understand what he's saying.
Bah humbug. I want to hear
what he's saying. This is the championship
beat the
team.
shit out these
Just
boys.
like how you know when the Lakers were gonna lose, you know they're not gonna get swept.
And they had everybody
Just
healthy.
like how you know Miami when they were gonna lose, they're not gonna get swept, but they're gonna lose. You already knew that. But that's what I'm not saying they're not gonna lose. I'm saying they're not getting swept. And if they don't win this game tomorrow and they let Trayvon come back and they don't have down 3-0, there might be a possibility. It might be a switch around for the series. That's all I'm saying. Because
shit, 3-0 is gonna look bad.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, hey, look, hey, shut up, King. Because tomorrow they gonna get it tomorrow. It's on and popping, baby.
Shit,
It's
3-0.
It's over. And I fuck with these motherfucking Warriors, but what I seen last night, I was like, "Are you serious? Y'all really letting it?" Yeah, man. You okay? Okay.
Them youngins, bro, they got young legs over there in Sacramento.
Exactly. And they was running and gunning the
Running
whole
and
night.
gunning,
I could
bro.
not believe this shit, bro. I was like, why am I streaming this shit? This is embarrassing. Like, what the fuck? Like, hold up. We gotta shut this shit down soon. Like, this is embarrassing.
You funny, bro.
I'm wearing the colors and everything last night, you know, representing. But damn, it was written. You know, they got their asses handed to them.
You win in New York, and New York lost. You mad?
Yeah, we lost too. And what, Chef? Yeah, yeah. So what? We lost. So what? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we got another game.
You should be mad at New York because they never won a championship.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean,
New York, they got blown out, bro. That's crazy.
Man, listen to me, bro. Remember I tell you,
game coming.
20-point lead, halftime, Golden State. Remember I tell you that. 20-point lead.
I don't know what's going on with them tonight. They was out of their minds tonight, man. They wasn't focused, man.
Look at them stats.
Steph gonna be shooting the lights out tomorrow. Klay Thompson gonna be balling. They gonna be coming back.
Gear up. I see you, boy. Hey, but look, next game we at our home turf. We in Madison Square Garden. We gonna turn the fuck up.
What's up, fam?
We gonna turn the fuck up though, Chef. You hear me? We gonna turn up.
New York,
and we gonna represent. And we gonna hold it down.
Hey, New York gonna be loud as fuck.
We gonna be live as fuck, bro. We winning this third game, bro. Fuck motherfucking man. Fuck Cleveland, bro. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, fuck Cleveland. I don't like Cleveland, man. Fuck them.
Cavalier don't even sound right to me. Sit your ass down, bitch.
The Cavs
have several seats.
I didn't even like the Cavs. LeBron was
what the fuck is a Cavalier? Sit down.
I like the Cavs.
Right to me.
I like the Cavs when when Kyrie was there. Kyrie punished.
I was against
I said
him.
Kyrie punished Steph Curry. Kyrie punished Steph Curry. You go back and watch that game. Kyrie did Steph Curry dirty. This is why LeBron was like, when the trade deadline, he's like, hey, over here, Kyrie, come over here. I'm over here. I'm over here. Come to LA. Bro. Man, I know. Come on.
But then Curry owned him after that.
Fuck Cleveland.
No, he cannot. No, don't say
Yeah.
Yeah, he won multiple championships.
You see what's behind me right now?
No.
To the death of me, bro. That's what I rep since 1984.
And listen, man, come on.
Drink right here. I pull.
Only reason why
You
the Cavs
understand me? Stop playing with me, Chef.
Kyrie got injured. Kyrie, boy, will do him up. Kyrie was doing him up, making him
gear up. What that shit do, boy?
Oh my God. You know what I mean? Man, listen, man. Listen, this team right here, he better go drive on LeBron next year. And even with LeBron wants to play until 40. He wanted to play with
LeBron is overrated, man. Get the fuck out of here.
LeBron, bro,
He's overrated. He overrated. He's overrated to me.
If they're gonna do that, if they're gonna hold him there till that long and whatever, and they're gonna miss up.
Chef, can I show you something?
Yeah, they're gonna miss up.
I'm gonna share something with you. You're gonna blow me up too.
Yeah, they're gonna miss up.
I don't ever ask you to share nothing. You gonna blow me up.
Fuck LeBron. Nah, I'm playing.
Nah, fuck LeBron though. Hold on. let me pull it up, bro. It's on my pictures. Hold on, bro. Let me, my gallery. There we go.
King James though, he
Hey, yo, Chef, hold on. Let me turn the brightness down because that's the only way it's gonna show, huh?
New York Knicks.
Hold on, I gotta turn the brightness all the way down. Hold up. Oh, y'all probably can't even see that shit. Damn.
What is that supposed to be?
It's Michael Jordan,
Rings?
LeBron James, but Michael Jordan, he got more rings.
Yeah,
he got more rings than this motherfucker, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I don't know if y'all can see that shit.
Yeah, I can see it.
4, 5,
That's
6.
like every trophy they ever got.
And LeBron got 3.
Oh, he got 4.
He got 4.
Oh, 4. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, he do got 4. Yep. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know if he's getting that 5th one, man.
People forgot when he won with D-Wade. D-Wade already had his ring.
Yep. He's already a champion.
See that
and that was a super team.
Hell yeah. That was like the first super.
Chris
Well,
Bosh was coming off a 28-point season with the Toronto Raptors. Like almost 26. My bad, 26, 25 points a game. You know what I mean? He was an all-star too. So I don't know what people was talking about. I was a super team.
bro, when he went to the Heat, bro, I was like, bro, that's when like I didn't even fuck with him like that.
That was a super team. Yeah, people sound like getting one on a super team. That was a super team.
He lost mad respect from me after that.
That's why I wasn't really too mad at Durant.
Right, me too. That's why I was like, you know what? LeBron already did it. He was supposed to be the number 1 player, the best.
Right.
Durant was always number 2.
Durant went to Steph couldn't do it without him. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean?
They all needed each other.
Like, come on, bro.
I feel like they needed each other, man. Because if Durant wasn't there, it would be tough for the Warriors to win.
They wouldn't have wanted so much rings. Yeah.
Right.
Gosh, is just like good.
It's all about super teams now, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. All Boston has to do is like, you know, they need to get like if they get like a big man or like, you know, I'll Davis, I'll leave and go to Boston. I don't know. Somebody. Oh, my bad, not Davis. Joel Embiid. If I was him in Philadelphia, I'll go to Boston.
To the Boston. It's just his contract. That's the only problem.
But his contract is almost up. No?
Yeah, but he's gonna like he
So?
he needs so much money, bro. Just
don't matter, bro. Give up those. Give up.
He got to take a crazy pay cut because you got to think, Chef, bro. We got to pay Jaylen Brown coming up. His contract is up.
I know. So
he's got to get like the max. He's gonna have to get the max. Or else he's out of there. He's leaving. It's all about money nowadays, man. These players just want money, man.
You think you think Jaylen Brown gonna get the Boston gonna give him the map?
They should. They'll be dumb not to, bro. He's a good ass player. He's a star.
Boston's probably thinking, why give him the max where they could get someone else like Giannis or somebody to play with?
I don't know. That would be tough because Giannis ain't probably gonna leave Milwaukee and shit.
Of course he would. I'll make you think that.
It's just, bro, every star that's in a team, unless they pull a Kevin Durant and shit to demand a trade, they're not really gonna leave that team and shit.
Right.
Unless it makes sense.
Who else would go with it? But I think that's what Boston needs. Maybe they don't need a superstar big man. Maybe they need like a.
They just got a team, bro. They just got a good team. That's all it takes. Sometimes.
They need a next big man.
Nah, we got Robert Williams. He played good today. He's been playing good the last couple games.
You need a big 6'7" or remember that 7-footer, 6'11" big man.
But it's because the Celtics, they don't really rely on big men. They do everything outside and shit.
I know, but you can get the rebound. If Celtics get a big man, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum, You know what I mean? They'll be way more dangerous. They got a big man that could swing the ball out. You know what I mean? That could just get the ball and pass. Like they need like a I'm sorry, who?
Yeah, I always wanted like a star big man, but it's just
Yeah, you can't get a superstar. You get a star big man. So you know you have to get.
But Robert Williams, you could say he's a star big man. Sure, he's up like he could have won Defensive Player of the Year last year.
That dude that was a Clipper. That dude that they helped him Clipper that used to play for the Lakers. That white tall dude. I forgot his name. He had a good fit for that team.
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, good team. You know what I mean? There's a lot of they could pick up a couple pieces. You know what I mean? Or it's a playoff now. You can't do any buyout anyway. So
exactly, it's the playoffs, and that's why the Saints is gonna beat the shit out the Warriors tomorrow on their turf, bro. I'm telling you. You're not trying to listen to me, and I don't understand why you're not trying to listen to me.
Yo, lock in that bet.
They gonna beat no. They are gonna beat the shit out of them tomorrow, bro, on their turf. This is serious. This is some West Coast shit.
All right.
Did you see the fans after the game the other night? Bro, oh my Lord.
It's like they won the Super Bowl and shit.
Bro, exactly. This shit is fucking nuts.
That's what happened.
Man.
Then they gonna come back down to earth and say,
let me go take this shit to the kitchen and I'll be right back. I'm trying to tell your ass, but you're not listening to me,
I was watching a clip, right? And Kobe was up 2-1. So they're like, oh, are you happy? Are you up 2-1? You're going on the road now, and they're like, oh, so Kobe's like, what? Did I win the championship? It's only 2 games. Why we at like?
Man, that's Kobe though.
Yeah, I remember that.
No.
You can't put Kobe in the same caliber.
That's why
Kobe is 10 times better than these motherfuckers.
I know, but every championship team thinks like that. A rookie team thinks if they lose the 2 first game, it's over for them. A championship team thinks like, you know what I mean? It's only the first 2 games. I'm telling you, bro. That's what they thinking.
Champion mentality.
Yeah, that's what they thinking. There's a championship team. Obviously they got the championship mentality. They won the championship last year. You know what I mean? Come on, yo.
Yeah.
I don't think they get
shit. Is like I don't even know what to believe now because y'all got me like I don't even know, bro. I have to bet.
The only thing that could happen to Boston is nothing. Boston's a complete team, but I'm gonna tell you straight up.
Bro, telling y'all, bro.
Boston would have had like a taller dude.
Yeah, it will be way nasty. I know.
Having 2 more big bodies to throw up 3-1 last year, it would have been an easy championship.
Yeah, for sure. But
you can't believe why they never went out and got a next big.
It's the money, bro. It's just like
I don't know, but still, you would have got a next big.
But this is the problem, Chef. You get a big, right? But you're gonna be missing a bench because you got to pay these bench guys. You got to pay like the role players, like so. Everything has to even out. That's what Boston did. They drafted this dude, Robert Williams, as a rookie, so he was on a cheap deal, and he became way nicer. He became real good, and now he's on a championship level team, and he's good, and he's not expensive. So now you could pay these bench players, all these role players, and now you got a complete team that can compete for championship in years to come.
Hear me out.
That's how it works, bro.
This is the reason why they're gonna lose Jalen, because they should have made the sacrifice, got rid of Marcus Smart, and got a big.
Get rid of Marcus Smart
and get a next shooter. Get a big. You could still defend. He's not.
But Marcus Smart, bro, he wins so many games.
He's not a 20-something guy anyway.
He's the defensive player of the year last year.
I know, but you got to get a big. You know, we won a championship. We had Kawhi and we traded, and then we sacrificed. You know what we did? We traded a young big. We traded a young big. We traded for Marc Gasol. And you know what happened? It was way easier because everybody was shooting the ball.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mark was just in the paint and he was just passing the ball to everybody.
But
You know
that
what I
was a
mean?
different season, bro.
Yeah,
You can't.
but-
Every
but
season's
you can
different.
still do that. No, you got guys like those. You gotta get some type of big. You gotta
All right, I'm gonna ask you this: why did the Warriors win the championship last year?
because they, because it's the mentality. They had a championship mentality. They've been there.
But their big man wasn't really a factor, right?
No, they wasn't, and that's what happened with the coaching. They should take advantage of it.
Exactly.
They didn't take advantage of that.
Because
That's why I
small
think
it's
Boston
really
did
about
not,
small ball
That's why I think
nowadays.
no, but that's why I think. But in the playoffs, you can make it a big, you can make it small, but in the playoffs, you have to have your big. This is how Lakers came back and beat Boston, and Boston beat them in the first time. You know what I mean?
But we do got bigs. We got
They had
Horford.
Perkins. They had Big Baby Davis. They had Perkins, Big Baby Davis.
Perkins, bro. That was my favorite Celtics
They had
squad,
Garnett.
bro.
They had
Garnett,
Garnett. So they
Eddie
went
House.
back. They went back and got Ron Artest, and they went back and got more people. Like, you know what I mean? The next big. You know what I mean? I'm trying to tell you, in the playoffs. And they didn't get the big right after. You know what I mean? They got it after. Or I think they traded for him. Oh, they got it after. But you got to know to make adjustments. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I think they should have got one. They should have got somebody. But the teams, like what you said, though.
There was nobody there, though, to get.
Yeah. And like what you said, they're different. They're so, with the money, they know how to save money and know how to keep money in their pocket, so they kind of hold on to the players.
They have to, bro, because that's how you like you got to think about it. Boston has won the most championships in the whole NBA, right? They know what it takes to get a championship team together, to put it together.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what they do. They're not gonna overspend and shit. They're gonna get good pieces, and eventually those pieces, hopefully, they turn out good. That's what happened. Because nobody expected Jaylen Brown and Tatum to be this good at this early in their career, but now they're fucking monsters and shit.
Jaylen Brown, he would be able to take Kawhi Leonard in a playoff series, because he could guard him. It would be easy for him to win that championship. That would have been like, I'll take Boston. If Clippers won, it would have been Boston. But still, you might be right, because I don't see Clippers with a big right now. I don't know who their big is. They got a big, but he's not.
That dude Zubac, whatever his name is.
Yeah, my bad. That's what I was talking about, Zubac.
Oh, okay.
Nasty. Hey, y'all need a big, yo. You see what I mean?
He's straight. He's all right.
Y'all need a big.
I'll take Robert Williams over him, though.
New York is winning. This is why they beat Cleveland, because Jared Allen, he's not completely big. You know what I mean? He's a center. But when you got like a big like Randolph who just shoot the three, come in the paint, body block, you know what I mean? You need a big. Even if it's not a big, just like when we made. Look, when we made a trade for a big, that's when we got in the plan, because we never had a big. That's why we're losing. So we figured, that's the point. We need a big. And then Raptors, what we did, we traded, we got a big. The only reason why we lost was because we gave up a fucking 18-point lead and fucking give up 30 free throws. So we lost that chance of being in the playoff. But when we got a big, we was a way better team. We went on an 8-game winning streak. You know what I mean? And this was before we were in the playoffs. I think we ended up, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but if we beat y'all. I don't know if we beat y'all, but we ended up playing a tight game with y'all. You know what I mean? But you need a big. Even if it's like a big that's just, you know what I mean, a $5 million big, or, you know what I mean? My bad. They don't have those no more. $20 million big or $10 million big. You need a big. You know what I mean? I could just sit there and pick up the paint. Niggas is scared. Look, John Moran thought he could go Cameron Davis. Look what happened to him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You can't do that. You need a big in the playoffs. That's what bigs do. Bigs stand up in the playoffs and they don't move. If that was a regular season, Davis would have been moving. But that's what they do in the playoffs. They sit there, they clamp you down. You know what I mean? You should have like...
It's hard to get bigs nowadays.
What's that 2K badge called again? The clamp defender badge. That's what he had on friggin'
that clamp.
Yeah, that's what he had on what do you call it, John Moran. But he felt down like Yeah, he had a clamp badge on him, boy.
Bro, John Moran fucking almost broke his wrist.
Yeah, that's why he got to do like Fox. He got to put weight on his body. And I said last year, John Moran, you're a good player, but you got to be like Fox. You got to put.
He got to stop driving, going up in the
No,
air
you
like that.
got to put weight on his body. You got to put weight. Once he put weight on his body, he's gonna be doing everything.
But you see how high he be going up? He be like 5 feet in the air.
Yeah, but he don't need to go so high. Who cares?
Exactly. It's like, dude, why are you going up so high?
You got to put more weight on your body, though. Fox used to go that high too, but he put more weight. You know what I mean? More weight on his body. You know what I mean?
But I say Fox is smarter because this dude, he's just risking his body and shit.
Fox is smarter because he put on 50 more pounds.
Oh yeah, he's definitely
he got way
dude.
better. 50 more pounds on his body, and he got way better. When he was smaller, he was getting injured like John Moran. You know what I mean? You gotta put that 15 pounds and know to take care of your body on the extra 10 pounds. Or you know what I mean? And know which weight you could carry, how fast you can move the ball with the weight. John Moran just want to stick. You're in the NBA now. You're not in college, so you have to put weight on your body and figure out how to use that weight and move the same speed with the ball. Fox has figured that out. You know what I mean? This is why makes him kind of more a problem to Steph Curry because Steph Curry has always been with that same weight size. You know what I mean? The only time he had weight on his body is when he was in the LeBron series and them, you know what I mean? But now he kind of gets smaller. He's not that, you know what I mean? He's not that big. You know what I mean? He used to have more weight on him, but Steph is not that. You could tell his body the way he used to take care of his body kind of slowed down. You can see that championship wearing on him, like, you know what I mean? They doing all those commercials, all those other stuff, move, you know what I mean? All the TV shows with those girls, you know what I mean? That shit wears you down. You know what I mean? Because you got to stand there, do all that other stuff. So
all you gotta really do is just shoot there all day and drive here and there. But when he drives, he really don't get contact. Like, he's a smart driver and shit.
That's right. If John Moran put weight on his body, he'll be fine. But right now, I'm gonna say Fox is better than him because Fox is smarter with his body. He put 15 pounds on his body. When people was telling John Moran to put weight on his body, he didn't want to listen. I mean, he let his family members and tell him whatever, you know what I mean? But you keep getting injured like that. You got to put weight on your body. You're going up against these big guys, dunking over them, want to pull up, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why do you think?
Trying to posterize people
Yeah. You got to put, yeah. This is not college, man. This is not college.
Somebody's going, Draymond Green, somebody's going to hammer your ass down.
Yeah, this is not college. And that's what happened with Davis. You try to do Davis like that in the playoff, and look what happened to you. He'll hit you with a clap defender badge. I think he was out.
Clap defender badge.
Like, man. So he's got to put more weight on the ball. Like Fox, you know what I mean? He ain't going to try. He's more smarter.
Fox got that mid-range too, bro.
Yeah, he's not going to try to do the same thing. You know what I mean? That was just a frustration dunk that he did, and that was a stupid move, and he got himself injured. I mean, wait your turn. Wait till the game's finished. You know what I mean? Y'all lost the game. You getting frustrated. You come on the game because it looked like that was a frustration dunk he was trying to do.
Yeah, I believe that too. I feel like that was frustration. Shit.
But you got to put weight on your body, bro. John Moran's a pretty good player. I'm not going to lie to you, but he's got to put weight on his body like Fox. That's why Fox Look, before Fox had 15 pounds that he put on right now, right? Look, he used to get injured too, right? Right. This season now, he put 15 pounds on him, and it's not even that. And plus, he gained 5 more pounds before the playoffs start on top of that 15 pounds. So that's like 20 pounds he put on his body. So you're balling. So now you could drive with the ball. You know what I mean? You have that old school Westbrook body, and you could shoot the ball, and you could, you know what I mean? And you're doing a lot. You're doing a lot. John Moran, he's not going to learn, You're hard-headed, yo.
This dude Fox played 73 games this season.
Yeah, you're hard-headed, bro.
So he barely missed a game. Fox, he only missed like 9 games.
When I was saying, I had a career. What was it? 2015. I traded for him for Fox. I was like, people ain't gonna like Fox in the next. I said the Lakers should have been on Fox. If the Lakers would have had him with LeBron, they would have win. They would have been looking at a championship right now. Why would you guys give up on him? What's wrong with y'all? You guys didn't want to trade for him. Remember, he was up for a trade at one point, you know.
Yeah.
He was a trader, and no one traded for him. I said, wow. Man, nobody wanted.
Sleeping. They were sleeping.
Yeah, no, look what happened now. Look what happened.
Now he's trying to take out the champs.
Yeah, come on, yeah.
Special delivery.
Mm-hmm. I know AZ thought New York wasn't away.
Yeah. We gonna win the next game.
Up over there.
I promise you, bro.
This is the playoffs, bro.
We gonna win at Madison, bro.
This is the playoffs. This is why I don't know why you calling out Golden State. This is the playoffs.
Playoffs? Remember that shit?
Yeah, this is the playoffs, bro. Where the old school players or the vet players,
playoffs?
The vet players need 2 games before they start playing real basketball. They might lose the first 2 games, but after that, oh yeah. You best believe the Warriors coming up, my nigga. And you're gonna hear everybody talking different. You're gonna hear everybody talking 40. You're gonna hear E40. E40 gonna say E.
E40.
Oh, no, E40 gonna be there tomorrow.
E40 gonna be turned up tomorrow.
He rung the bell when I was there.
Be there just chilling. Yeah. You know what I mean?
They did him
This
dirty.
is why they ain't gonna lose. Because they did all that shit to E40. They ain't gonna lose, bro. They gonna lose. I think they're gonna lose. I don't think they're
E40 gonna be turned up. You're gonna be like, y'all can't kick me out of this shit.
Right.
I'm gonna show my ass now.
Man, they're gonna be turned the fuck up. He gonna be talking shit too. I already know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, bro. I know AZ. And they win tomorrow. I don't know.
He's been slept on since college.
If they win tomorrow, I think I'm gonna have to buy myself
That's a fact, Rocky boy.
a Twitch money card. I'll donate to your Twitch live, yo, if they win tomorrow, because I'm not gonna be happy, yo. As much as I don't like the Warriors, I know that I don't expect them to win, because I know Steve Kerr, he already dissects teams.
Steve Kerr got to turn up. He got to coach a little better.
Not even that. His frustration.
He do got to coach, bro. He got to make adjustments.
He gets so frustrated so easy now. It's ridiculous. Every time he's getting like he got, so I seen him turn around. He almost flipped the clipboard on him. He's lucky. If he would have dropped that clipboard, he would have got a technical foul. That would have been crazy.
You're gonna be breaking clipboards if they go down 3-0.
Yo, AZ, you watched with AZ last night. All that shit AZ talking. AZ face was like a baby. He was like, "This is really happening."
Man, that game was wild, bro. I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it.
What am I watching?
Right. That's how I felt, man. I was like, what the fuck is this shit, man? It's like a high school game, man. They beating the shit out these motherfuckers, and they running up and down the court, shooting and dunking on them.
Yeah, every time Draymond Green gets called for like a foul or something, it's like, oh, you be seeing this shit, right?
Nobody like him though.
Like this nigga just talking to the refs and shit.
But you know why they don't like him though? You know why they boycotting him though?
Boy, 38, damn.
AZ.
Huh?
You know why they boycotting him though, right? When they turned, I know, Trayvon. You know why they turned on him, right?
Why?
You know why they released that video? Because they asked him after the game to work at ESPN. He said, "No, I'm not working for y'all. I'm doing my own shit."
Oh shit.
And I'm gonna tell you. And right after that, they extend Charles Barkley contract. Remember, they just extended Charles Barkley's contract, right? Remember that. And Trayvon Green turned him down. That's why they're mad at him, bro.
That's crazy.
So you see, they gonna make sure they do everything, my nigga, to get on his ass. Because if you don't work for them, you know what I'm saying? You can say whatever you want. But if you work for ESPN, they're gonna watch what you have to say. And then what? They do them like when they do to Paul Pierce. He's not stupid.
That nigga Paul Pierce used to be my favorite player.
Oh yeah. You see, Paul Pierce is smart though. He figure it out. He's like, I should have been doing this a long time ago. If I would have did like what Trayvon Green, he took a little bit of a Paul Pierce book where he's like, yeah, I ain't gonna work for these people. You know what I mean? I'm Trayvon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start my own podcast. You know what I mean? Instead of working for ESPN, I'm an NBA player. I could talk about the sports anyway. You see what I'm saying? So what do? There's your own shit. So that's why they extended Charles Barkley's contract, made it look like they was giving him a contract. No, they wasn't. They turned the shit down. But yeah, I don't see what time is it? It's fucking 5:30. I mean 1:30. I'm end the night though. My nigga JR.
Alright, dog.
Much respect, fam.
Yeah, you already, man. I can't wait till next stream and shit. We can talk about the aftermath.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We're gonna see. Yeah, man. Yeah. Alright, y'all.
Alright, bro.
Peace out. Much respect to everybody. You know. I know the y'all new stuff, like, yeah, on the next one. I'm out.